Oh man, I love the way the fireplace is all choppy. That's good. Yeah. So, my computer's having a lot of difficulties, chat, in case you haven't noticed. We're gonna try to do this again. We're gonna try to continue. If you missed it, we were just doing a stream a few minutes ago, and then everything collapsed into a fiery mess of chaos and death, and now we're here. And hopefully this will work. I restarted the computer, you know, so maybe it'll be a little better. Download more RAM. You know, yeah, I'll try. But we're here, and
this is,
you know, I don't know how far into my rant I got before the stream went down. I don't know exactly what it was that made the stream die. But I was essentially in the process of saying that, like, when you're a person like this, you know that you're making people uncomfortable when you're filming them in public. And you have to willingly turn off that part of your brain that tells you, oh, maybe I should stop doing this because it's bothering people and it's making them upset. Because of your freedoms. Because you care more about, oh, my personal rights and blah, 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 rather than making a bunch of people around me very unhappy and very upset and and feel uncomfortable. You know, and it's the type of person who's willing to do that and turn that part of their brain off, that, I guess, compassion or whatever. It is very concerning. It's like, if I don't know, that seems like a very unpleasant type of person. I don't know. That's all I was saying. That I was ranting about that, and then the stream died. So, yeah, there you go. Back to it. Back to it.
freedom.
Well,
freedom.
I'm taking a picture of me.
All right, do you work here?
I do. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
I'm behind the desk. We're both behind.
okay. Well, I mean, unfortunately, you're a public employee,
So should we get our security?
I mean, I don't think it's necessary, but.
Well, I think if you're gonna take my picture, I have that right.
Well, I mean, if you want to call security, I don't think it's necessary, but.
Okay, well then just delete it.
Well, I'm conducting a story here. I'm doing a story on the library.
Yeah, will you call security?
Oh wow. Oh wow.
He's doing a story on a library. Now, I'm sorry. I know that there's something to be said for African American vernacular English or whatever. I think it is a little bit funny when you're coming into a place of, you know, a library, a place where you read books and learn, you know, learn about the language or whatever, you know, a place of learning. And you just consistently call it the library. Is like, I don't know, that's just kind of funny to me. I can't get past that one, I'm sorry.
They're gonna call
and then earlier there was the thing where he was like trying to correct somebody and he used the phrase like, let me ask you a question. It's like, no. If you're going to correct somebody, you're gonna have to use the right word. I'm so sorry to tell you that, sir. Under any other circumstances, I wouldn't have even pointed out the axe thing. But if you're gonna be all like, actually, then you have to say the correct word. I'm sorry.
I don't know why.
You libraried the English.
It's not necessary. It's not necessary. But we'll just see what security has to say once they come.
Okay.
So I told him that his
At some point, he will get DeadwingDork will use the donation money to get a computer that isn't a potato. Well, you know, I mean, here's the thing. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I've got a decent CPU. The problem at this point, I really should put money into just a new video card. That's the main thing. It's the video card is the main thing. Because I got the video card that I'm using currently. I got it like 5 years ago. And it was I got specifically a small one because I was going to put it into my old computer. And then I built this whole new computer like a couple years back. And I was just like, fuck it, I'll use the video card I already have. So now I have this tiny video card that's like pretty good for when it came out, but not anymore. And it's like in there, and it is bottlenecking the whole thing. Because again, I forget what exactly, but it's like a Ryzen 7 or something. I don't know. It's a decent CPU. And yeah, 32 gigs of RAM, but yeah, not a great video card. And that seems to be what the problem is. So maybe at some point I will do that. But I have other things, you know. I mean, this is apparently going to be enough of an issue that maybe I will need to very soon, but you know, I don't know. I do have other things that I'm like, I'd like to get some more fucking furniture and you know, stuff like that. But I don't know. I suppose this might be necessary.
Hello.
May I ask what you're doing?
Well, $50 for milk steak. Here's some money. Try giving it to your computer, and maybe he will be better. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know if it's that simple, but I think I can extrapolate some steps in that process. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes. No, I mean, I can probably find at least something a little newer that I can slap in there for, like, you know, 5 to 6, whatever. 500 to 1,000, maybe. I don't know. Maybe cheaper if possible. So, I don't know. I need to do a little research, I guess. I've been putting it off. Because I'm like deathly afraid of opening up my computer and touching the wrong fucking pin and zapping the entire thing. So, like, there's also that. That's also a factor. But, you know, it might be time. It might be time. It's also just this fucking heat is melting my entire computer. Much like I melt playing basslines.
Just I'm an independent journalist gathering content for a story for...
It's always the independent journalist angle. They're always journalists. I'm a journalist, everybody. I'm just a journalist. Journaling... What? It's a fucking library. It's a library. Like, nobody is going to believe you, sir. It's a library. Or a library, if you prefer. It is not any kind of special library. This is not the fucking, you know, Library of Congress. This is not any kind of unusual library. This is a perfectly ordinary library. Why are you recording in here? What is the need for this? I don't know. I mean, and the thing is, sometimes there might be a need for this. Sometimes you come into a place and you're like, oh, hey, I would like to record some B-roll of my local library for a video project I'm doing. And I'll try to, you know, avoid people's faces or whatever. And it's like, that's fine. People should have the right to do that. That's fine. I don't have an issue with that. I don't think anybody reasonable would have an issue with somebody going into, like, a fire station and being like, hey, you know, I would like to use, you know, I'm making a video and I decided I want to source my own stock footage or whatever. And so there's a part where I talk about a fire and I wanted to just use the inside of this local fire station as, like, you know, as B-roll or whatever. Like I say, like, you know, that's sure, fine, absolutely, have that right. But those people who want to do that are going to have that right taken away from them the more people like this start making it a problem to film in public. The more people like this start making it a fucking issue to film in public. They will, you know, it's gonna be difficult to be the guy who's actually got noble reasons to do such a thing. And that's unfortunate.
Possible publication.
Okay, well, you are welcome to record the library itself, the materials, but not people.
I understand what you're saying, but if they're public, you guys are public employees.
We have patrons in the building as well.
I understand that, and they have no expectation to privacy in public.
It is against our policy.
Oh, you guys' policy?
We have a policy.
Okay, but you, as workers, I'm just a regular citizen.
There's always these people, too, who have to do this, like, oh, but there's no expectation of privacy in public, bro. I've heard that come up, and every time somebody says that, it's always a cuck. It's always just some fuck who's like, oh, yeah, but it's okay for me to film little girls' feet, bro. You have no expectation of privacy in public. It's always something like that. It's never for, like, because you're right. I mean, technically, that's, sure, fine, good. It's a good point, sure, yes. We don't, it's public, sure, fine. I'm just saying it's one of those things where every time you hear it, it's from somebody like this, who's, like, pushing a camera in somebody's face when they are asking them not to. And it's like, it's basically, again, the slightly more sophisticated way of saying, neener, I'm not touching you.
No, it is for everybody who comes into our facility.
I need to record you,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Standards that we ask the patrons coming into the facility to follow, and that is one of them.
What's your name?
My name's Rebecca, and I'm the deputy director.
Deputy director. So let me just ask you, is recording in this public library against the law? Because if it's not against the law, I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing.
It is against our policy, and we have certain rules in place that you are welcome to record our facility, our materials, and so on.
Correct. So that's...
As a person in chat said, I hear you, but I don't care. Yeah. That's basically, I mean, like, I would respect a guy like this so much more if he was just, yes, I understand that, but I just don't care. I just don't care, man. I just don't care. It's my right, ma'am. I don't care. I don't care. Because that's ultimately what you're saying. So, I mean, just say it, you know. Yeah, blah, 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 you're uncomfortable, blah, 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 policy. I don't care, man. I don't care. Give me the gift cards, man.
Precisely what I'm doing.
Would you like me to show you the policy? I'd
No,
be happy to
no,
do so.
no, that's not, it's unnecessary to show me the policy. I'm just saying that if it's not against the law, then I'm clear to do what I'm doing. Because obviously, this is actually a law that I have a right to do this, which is the First Amendment. Are you guys familiar?
Yeah, but you don't have the right to, I mean, patrons do have the right to privacy. As
Not in public, though. That's the only thing. If it's like a public, like a restroom, of course. That's public restroom, but it's private. But in here in the lobby, corridors, foyers, things like that, they don't know it.
And, like, the thing is, again, there's no expectation of privacy. So, again, if you're in the position where you're going into a library and you're like, hey, I just want to record the library a little bit for this video I'm doing, blah, blah, blah. I'm doing a fucking thing for school. I want to take a little video at the library. Like, that's not going to be an issue. I don't think most people are going to care if the side of their face is in the fucking frame or whatever. But this guy is, like, coming in here and just directly pushing the camera in people's face and causing a scene, and it's like, why would you want him here? Yeah. Ultimately, it's like, you can... Well, actually, I don't know this. I was going to say, in a lot of cases like this, like when people won't wear a mask in a business, it's like, ultimately, it's a private business. You can just tell them to leave. You just be like, we don't... Yeah, whatever. We don't want you here. Get out. Like, whatever, blah, 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 your rights, we don't want you here, leave. That's their right to do that. I don't know if that's the case at a library, though, so I do wonder if there is something there. I don't know what the policy is when it comes to that. I'm sure these people do,
Expectation
though.
of privacy in public.
We will show you what we have in place, because we have procedures in place to protect the privacy and
I understand, like you talk about a policy, but if it's not unlawful, then I'm free to do it. I mean, so you guys haven't, obviously, no one has conveyed this to you guys, so I can understand coming from a person that don't understand the law, but policy doesn't supersede the law.
Yeah, but other places of business, they have their own policies that they adhere to, or they're free to have.
So I mean, maybe somebody in chat would be able to settle it. Is a library under the same thing of, like, we just choose to not let you be here? Like, if you go into just a restaurant and they're like, yeah, you know, you aren't up to our dress code, so you can leave. Or something like that. Like, can a library do that? Because it does seem like it is a government building or something. They might not have maybe the right to do that, but I don't know. Ultimately, I think it is like, if you're disturbing people there, especially who work there, yeah, you can fucking go, probably.
They're also free to have people, their own policies that they can...
Yeah,
I mean, like,
yeah, he's being a public nuisance, right. Like, I mean, that's always the thing I've always said about this, is like, isn't there, like, laws against... Because, like, I don't know, if you're a cop in this situation, can't you just be like, alright, you're being a public nuisance, you're harassing, you're blah blah blah, belligerent, like, there's probably a lot of, like, deep-cut laws that you could just throw the book at these fucking people with. And just like, okay, you know, because every time it's like obstructing this and that, and just like being, you know, like a lot, we haven't seen it so much on this stream. We've just been, this will be the last one, and this is 43 minutes. We're not watching this whole fucking thing. But this will be the last one from this guy that we watch. We'll watch a bit more of it. Maybe see what happens when the cop shows up. But we haven't seen too much with the actual police. We haven't seen anything on this stream, or the last stream, I suppose, with the actual police. Oftentimes when the police are involved, these guys will start hurling insults and calling them tyrants. And if the cop says anything even remotely, conflicting or confronting in any way, it'll be like, it'll be like, how dare you say that to me? You work for me, blah blah blah, all this kind of stuff. So yeah, we haven't really seen much of that. Hopefully that comes up soon.
Come in or whatever, you know, everyone has.
But they have to have, the person will have to have something nefarious going on for them to say, we don't want you to come in. Just because you're recording. Because if you look right here in the ceiling, you guys are recording now, and I didn't give any consent because you guys don't need it, right? It's
There
just the
are
same exact
certain
thing.
things- well, not exactly. So you are welcome to do it, you know, per your rights as a human being, but that doesn't mean that the policies of our organization wouldn't allow you to, because it's policies of standard.
Standard public conduct. So if a patron, for example, was upset that you were recording them, they would have that right to tell you not to.
Not necessarily, because their feelings don't supersede my rights. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Your
just
rights
because they
just prevent
feel
you from being arrested for what you're doing. You can't do whatever you want wherever you want without.
where this is not considered doing what.
Yeah, this is getting into, like, a very dicey territory about consent and, like, well, just because you don't want me to doesn't mean I can't, technically. Which is like, I don't know. That's, you know, you start to, I don't know. That's, dicey territory is all I'm
But
saying.
I want whatever I want. This is just conducting a First Amendment audit. This is my First
Your
Amendment.
feelings don't
protected
supersede
activity
the
from
law.
Constitution. So if a patron said, I don't like that, then that it can infringe on something that I have a right to do. Even if they feel, we're talking about feelings and rights.
Oh, hang on. There's a person in chat who wants, says, please move on. Here, let me help you. Please move on. There you go. There you go. You've now moved on. I hope now the rest of us can enjoy the stream. Fuck off.
You get what I'm saying? Rights supersede feelings.
But again, your right is that you won't be arrested for what you're doing, but it doesn't mean that you can do it within our facility because it's against our policy.
But I don't have to follow the policies because I don't work here.
Oh my god, this is such fucking head brain ass fucking logic. Just, fuck my rights, your policy, my feelings, your rights. Shut up. Just shut up. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Can't you just be a decent human fucking being? Like, can you just live in a way that, you know, you treat others how you want to be treated, that sort of thing? Would you want this to happen to you? Like, would you be super okay with somebody, like, honestly, would you be fine? I don't think a lot of people would just be super okay with somebody just shoving a camera in their face and then getting really confrontational about it and not offering their name and just being, like really defensive. Like, yeah, no, nobody would be okay with that, you know?
Everybody has to follow our policies.
Just be a human being.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure you guys are misinformed, respectfully.
No, because we have policies. Somebody can't just come in here and start, like, throwing books around or
Well,
getting into a fight.
of course,
whatever, you know.
because that's violence.
Alright. I wanted to wait till the cop came, but, like, this is just getting into very circular territory. Yeah, I wanted to, let's see here. There you go. Yeah, First Amendment auditors, knights or nuisance. Oh, legal. Oh, that guy who plagiarized Illuminati. I heard about him. He's a bad seed. He's a bad seed. Looking poor is a crime now. Karens get owned. Yeah, there's a certain type of thing I'm not looking for with these videos. I don't really like the ones that have text all over the fucking thumbnail. I kind of prefer the ones like that look like this. 1A audit, North Versailles Municipal Building, Karen. I again let the officer do most of the talking. Here I ran into a Karen complaining about her 15-year-old being in the Parks and Recreation part of the municipal building. I ran into Officer Reich. Nice guy. I know a lot will say I should have said this or blah, blah, blah. I'm still learning, and that's why I let the police do most of the talking. So what the fuck is happening here? It's from a couple of months ago. He ran into a Karen, and I guess the cop helped him deal with the Karen, is what he's saying?
Everybody, Chief Chris Auditor back at you. Here today at the North Versailles Township
Versailles.
Municipal Building and Administrative Offices. And
Do they pronounce it Versailles? Do they? There? I mean, they probably do. I don't know why they would say Versailles. I mean, I don't know why they would pronounce it the way it's supposed to be pronounced. Yeah, Versailles. Yeah. Versailles. Don't forget the E. There's an E there. Versailles. You gotta say it right. Come on now.
Police Station. Today is Thursday, March 30th, 2023. And we're just gonna check out the parking lot. The cars, the building. May go inside for a minute. Stay tuned.
Claw, listen to the band chat member. I mean, I had to move on eventually. That's fine, though. Like, I guess we could give him that W, at least. Yes, I did eventually move on from the video. It's like saying, "You're gonna die, motherfucker!" And it's like, well, 50 years later I did, so I guess that, yeah, dub to that guy. Like, that's true, that's fair. That's fair.
Alright.
Here we are in Versailles. And yeah, we're just like stuck in the fucking police cars, of course. Sus guy in a beanie.
It's gonna expire. Alright.
Like, yeah, when does the... Where's the Karen? Here we go.
Back there. Please turn off cell phones.
So, like I said before, you know, filming inside of like filming inside of like a fucking fire department is kind of weird, you know? Because, like, why would you care about what's going on inside a fire department in a small town? But with the police, it does make a little more sense. Not to the point where I'm, like, defending this situation, but it is like, okay, at least that's... I can see why you would want to, like, look at what's happening at the police station and see, you know, try to keep them honest or whatever, but, like... But firefighters, really? You know, that was still very confusing. Or the library thing.
That is all.
Where is the Karen?
Oh, you saw it. That was a good one.
Excuse me. What are you posting that on?
I'm sorry?
What are you posting this on?
No,
walk
no.
through my daughter standing.
It's just for personal use, that's all.
That you walk through with my daughter standing there in the park thing?
If she's in a public building, I can't help if she walks in front of
She
my
doesn't
camera.
work here, though.
Well, I'm not aiming my camera towards her, and it wouldn't
well,
matter
she's a
anyways.
minor.
Well, she's in
Okay.
public, so sorry. Okay. You'll be the Karen of the day, I guess. Just about to leave, and there you go.
I mean, you know, yeah, I don't... It gets into this real fucking, like, you know, legal shit territory of, like, yeah, I guess technically, you know, these people are always, like, coasting by on very minor technicalities. Like, yeah, technically it's okay, but we all know why you're there, and we all know why you're doing this, and, like... And I guess the thing is people shouldn't be reacting in this kind of hysterical way, is the idea. I've heard it described like, well, you know, this woman shouldn't have reacted in a way like, oh, you know, I'm gonna tell on you, I'm gonna call the cops on you, whatever, because it should be a normal thing for people to film in public, and that shouldn't feel weird, to people. And I've heard it described that way. And I mean, I don't know, it's like, you know, but you're not going to change that. Like, you are not alone going to change that. It's unfortunate that it's the world that we live in where people are very suspicious of other people right now. But you walking around filming people is not going to make that be less of a thing. It's not going to make that happen less, if you do that. You know? Like, I get you. Yeah, everybody, it would be nice if we lived in a world where people didn't care quite so much if you walked into a police station and nobody had secrets and you could just film everything and blah, blah, blah. That would be fucking great. But, well, we don't. We don't. So, fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. You know, you fuck it. You get this on with, you know.
People, I'll tell you.
People.
Me?
So let's see what the complaint is. Excuse me, sir.
So, like, you could have edited the fucking video a little bit. Where does the... You know what? I don't even care. Whatever. There was a fucking Karen. Let's find another one. I was lied to by this video. This looked like it would be a funny video. Maybe we should... Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there's another one at a fucking library? You really have to do this at libraries? Why? It's just a library. Fucking hell, okay.
Yeah, I'm giving you a warning now. I really need for you to not be filming.
Let's do 480p. Let's not destroy my computer. Let my delicate. You know what? 360. We're going down to 360. Because what do you really need to see in this video? It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm giving you a warning now. I really need for you to not be filming. I do have to ask you to stop filming in here, please, or taking pictures. I need to ask you to leave if you're gonna keep turning it on and doing that.
Order this library.
The police.
You're calling the police because we had a conversation?
I'm calling the police because you continue to speak over me, and you don't.
Who are you?
Okay, well,
From public.
this looks exciting. Here we are. I hate when they spoil half of the video, you know, all the good parts. It's like, here's to get you invested, here's a little bit of what comes up. It's like, just let me watch the video, you know, maybe. I don't know. Maybe edit it so it's not 40 minutes and I actually see the whole thing. I don't know. But here we are. Caught in 360p, dude. See, like, people like this are the reason why I feel... Like, the other day, I have not posted it yet, but I was out doing some shopping and stuff, and I found a corner store that had, like, the Prime energy drink. The Hype Beast Fuckboy energy drink. And I got one. And so, it started raining. I wasn't gonna try it, like, you know, I wanted to do a little video about it. I wanted to record a little taste test or whatever. And I did, but I wasn't gonna do it out in public, you know, out in the rain. So I was in a Value Village, which I incorrectly called a Walmart in the video, actually, when I recorded it. But I was like recording myself trying this Prime thing, and then I think I said it made me want to kill a small family. Which is very different from the Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream drink, which did not make me want to kill a small family. It wasn't very good, but it wasn't that bad. But yeah, no, I mean, I was a little concerned, you know, like, I don't know. There were people behind me in the video, you know, there were people shopping and their faces are visible. It's like, it's all context, you know, because, like, obviously I don't give a shit about those. They're not the focus of the fucking video. You know, but here it's like the focus of the video is these people who work at this library, oftentimes the specific names of the employees at the location that they're, you know, stalking. It's like, it's not just incidental people in the background of a video where they're not the focus. We're like if you're complaining about that, I feel like that would be kind of unreasonable. But no, it's not that. It's like fucking it's this bullshit instead. It's like specifically focusing your camera on people who work at the library and like the staff because you want to fucking prove a point or something. It's all context. That's the problem. Yeah, I tried the popsicle one, the fucking firework or whatever, the ice pop. It was not good. I mean, it wasn't very good. It was not very, it was overly sweet. It just was very sweet. That's my review. It was way too sweet. It was so sweet that it was like significantly sweeter than the, fucking, I forget the brand, but there was a brand that does soda that did a firework soda, like the same flavor, but it was a soda instead of like a fucking hydration drink. That's what the Prime is called, by the way. It's called a hydration drink, which is like calling something nourishment food or something. Like it's a drink. It hydrates you. Yeah. I mean, it's supposed to be like Gatorade, I guess, but it's a stupid fucking name. But, yeah. There was a fizzy soda pop that, if I remember correctly, I got at an ice cream parlor. And I got that and I tried it. I think I had it with some booze. And that was delightful. And for some reason, the fizzy soda pop was infinitely less fucking sweet and disgusting than the prime hydration drink. Fuck. I felt like such a bitch holding that bottle while I was like in the Value Village and I was like walking around. I'm like looking at shirts, whatever. I'm looking through the toys section because I'm a man-child. Fuck you. And I've just got this prime energy drink in my hand. And I'm like fucking, I look like I'm 40 and I'm homeless. And like I've got this prime energy drink. Like fuck. Like that was and I've got a hook hand. And plus I didn't have any pants on. It was a real visual.
There's a lot of stuff up here.
Bro. Thank God you took a video of the Orchard Park Public Library's fucking bulletin board. I'm so happy. Again, it's like, I can't imagine the platonic ideal of what these videos are supposed to be. Where they just go in here and there's no conflict, and they just fucking film a public space. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? You know, that's the funny part of it too, is like, you're expected to believe that that's what they want. They want to just film it to document it, right? And just put it on their channel and just document it. It's not for views or anything, it's just to document it. When obviously that would be horrifically boring. And the only thing that gets these videos any fucking views is the conflict with the people. So of course that's the point. You could never convince me that, oh, no, bro, I really totally wanted to go in there and just have nothing happen and just upload a video where there was no conflict at all and nothing bad happened and nobody complained about me filming inside. Because, like, honestly, if you wanted to, you could just have your fucking phone in your pocket with, like, a hole cut in or whatever and just have it filming that way, and most people would probably not notice. Or you could have a Google Glass fucking situation. But no, you've got to have your phone out with your, like, your fucking monopod and your you know, sometimes people go in with full-on cameras. Full-on digital video camera fucking things. Not even a phone, not even just like a cell phone camera. They go in there with that shit. It's like, you want to be seen. You cannot convince me ever that these videos are intended to just be a peaceful demonstration of my fucking rights or some shit. Fuck you.
Got artwork made out of books.
Gabagool glasses. Well, like, I wonder how many terabytes these losers have of nothing happening. Like, do you think that they would even post that? Like, I don't know if they would even bother posting that. Who would watch that? Like, oh, good, fucking business as usual at some random fucking library. I guess that would be like an ASMR video, maybe? You know? It's like one of the, you know, yeah, I shouldn't say who would watch that, actually. Because, like, a type of video I watch sometimes is, I think it's called Virtual Japan. It's just like a guy who walks around through, like, downtown fucking Shinjuku or whatever. And it's, like, snowing out or whatever. And it's, like, an hour of that. And it's nice audio, it's nice visuals. You know, it's nice to put on before you go to sleep. There you go! Somebody filming in public, and people's faces are in the video, and who gives a shit? Because if the context isn't like looking for attention in this way. It's just like filming some fucking ambience or whatever. I could see somebody maybe wants to just have a video on where it's a guy walking through a library and just kind of, you know, recording the library. And I mean, maybe people would have a problem with that, though. That's the thing. The reason those videos are probably not a genre is because if you go in there and ask them, they would probably say no. So, like, yeah, that's probably why you don't have videos of people just like ASMR library exploration or whatever. That would be kind of a soothing thing to fall asleep to. Somebody just like pulling some books off of shelves and looking at stuff. Going through the aisles, whatever. You know, that'd be kind of nice. Library ambience. But that's not what this fucking video is for. And we all know that. It's just some random library. Evil intent. Yes. Thank you for the $1. First super chat. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying it.
How you guys doing?
Well, this looks like a fun library. That's a fun little book nook there. I like that nook. You hear him heavily. You hear the heavy breathing as he like is doing. That's another virtual Japan channel doesn't have a guy heavy breathing into the mic while he strolls through fucking Dotonbori or whatever. Somebody in chat asked if there was any volunteer firefighters. Then another guy said, "I'm a volunteer arsonist." I like that. That's a good exchange. That was a good exchange. And then there was a follow. You're keeping up and keeping us in business, buddy. That's good. I'm glad, you know, firefighter and arsonist, truly a parasitic combo. One cannot live without the other. Okay, when does the video get exciting? How long does it take? Are we going 5 minutes? Over 5 minutes. And yeah, like, I can see you going in, watching this video, and it's just like a 10 minutes or however long you're watching, and it's just a guy exploring the library, because who really gives a shit? That's fine. That's fine. But the guy's clearly doing it with a purpose, you know? Come on now. Where does the Karen show up? Oh. Keychains for kids. Oh. Numbers with emails. Oh, okay. Yeah, so he's actually blurring out people's information. That's good. That's good of him, I suppose. Mosaicing it out. Like a mosaic of semen.
What's the little building of this building?
The little building of this building. Make good attention to this uncut film. The big problem is about to be about filming kids. AEC doesn't film kids. Bro, this guy needs some fucking literacy. He should be at the library. Look at the way this is fucking written. So the big problem is about to happen. Wikipedia simple English over here.
No, I'm just getting some pictures of what's available in the library and out for display, that's all.
Yeah, I mean... It doesn't really... To be fair, it doesn't really seem like this guy is so much disturbing anybody right now, but he is now in the kids section. That's kind of the... That's kind of, I think it's kind of obvious that that's where they decided to draw the line. Like, maybe they've seen him recording for a little while, and they're like, do we do anything? Do we stop him? And then he goes into the kids section, and now, very quickly, they put a stop to that. So, good on them. Hard R infringer. Can I help you? No, just being a weirdo, thanks.
Over here, there's children.
I'm keeping all the kids out of the video. I'm just getting the actual layout.
Okay. It is a violation of
Why do you need the layout of the building, though? Why do you need that? Why do you need the layout? What the fuck?
For you to be filming.
I thought I'm not filming them.
I saw you filming on there. Or something.
I'm filming all what's available, that's all.
Okay.
But as far as the children or the other people here, no, I'm not interested in them at all. I'm not working on a story for that. I'm just working on a story of what's available at the library. And,
a story of what's available. So the idea here, the conceit of this video, right, is that this guy goes to the library and his plan is to make a video where he shows everybody what's available at the library. I'm not even going to say that's unlikely, you know? Because I know that there's people who have, like, channels dedicated to fucking movie logos and all this dumbass shit. Just weird fixations. So I'm not even gonna say that that's impossible. I'm just gonna say that that's a weird excuse to have to explain to someone. No, bro, I just wanted to make a video where I show everybody everything that's on all of the shelves. And also on paper that explains, like, new entries or whatever. For this specific date. Like, because people are going to want to watch that. That's what I'm doing. Don't worry. It's nothing weird. It's just something extremely weird.
The layout, that's all.
If it, I do, though, like...
I mean, you're more welcome
Oh my
to
god, chat. First it was the cop lady, and now it's this lady. Stop. Stop simping.
see,
Stop.
go over and ask her if she thought that I was video recording her kids. I mean, it wasn't happening. It's not,
you don't even know that she's so hot. She's got the mask on.
Not an issue.
What people can...
There are some hips. There are some hips, though. I mean, I'll give you
put
that.
on, like, social media and publishing online.
Well, everybody has the First Amendment right of the freedom of the press.
First Amendment right.
Well, there's also a freedom of privacy in the library.
In the public
People's
library?
personal privacy.
I mean, like I said, I wasn't here to video record them, and I haven't. So I'm just going to finish taking the layout here. I'm going to keep the kids out of it. There won't be no kids in here, but...
There won't be no kids.
Now. I really need for you to not be filming in this area with the children or on anyone's
the children.
It's not even like don't film in the library. It's just don't be filming near where the kids are. Like, it's really... That's not even... I mean... But of course that's not the point, right? It's not about, like, this is a reasonable thing. Oh, yeah, you can film in the library, just not where the kids are. Okay, that's fine. That's not the point, though, because the point is, no, but it's public property, and I'm allowed to do whatever I want! And, like, you're just not allowed to have any issue with anything I do ever, basically. There's no accounting for, okay, that's reasonable, I will make that concession. We'll compromise and I'll just film outside of the kids section. I'll go film in the mystery section or whatever. No, I have to have everything. I have to film everything. I need the layout!
Won't be in the film. Any film, alright?
Someone in chat says, never tell a libertarian to not film children. Yeah, the librarian should know about the libertarians. Probably get confused pretty often. Little books.
Here, we're keeping them out. We got the train stuff here.
So, I mean, yeah, it does appear that he is not filming any children right now, but that doesn't mean I need, like, that doesn't mean I would feel comfortable with, you know, my kid being in a fucking section with this strange man filming things. I mean, I just don't know, man. There are a lot of things that are weird that you might be doing in this section that don't involve you filming the little kids. I will grant you that that is at least one thing that's
I'll be honest,
fine.
the kids section is definitely my favorite because it's the most appealing and most inviting.
Yeah, I'm sure it is there, big guy. As I said before, Wikipedia simple English person. Just like, what was it he said earlier? The big trouble is about to happen. Like, yeah, look at the pretty pictures, dude.
I think of a library, I think about bringing a kid here, reading books, or possibly when I was a kid, what I would have played with and what I would have done. But the kids section of the library is
Mommy didn't let me do no book learning.
always the best.
I didn't get to have a childhood.
All the stuff that is available.
What was that?
The cutest. All the stuff that is available.
The cutest stuff that's available. That's what he's looking for. That's what our man's into, is the cutest stuff that's available. Mm-hmm. Enlarge the Sangi.
I do have to ask you to stop filming in here, please, or taking pictures.
I'm working
it's
under
committed to user privacy and confidentiality.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
The terms of conduct code of ethics of the American Library Association protect each library's users' right to privacy and confidentiality. You can take that with you if you'd like.
I've got the freedom of the press here. I'm working on a story with the press.
I understand, but this...
I've got the freedom of the press. You know, again, there is certainly something to be said for, like, citizen journalists. You know? I don't think that as a journalist you need to be represented by a massive corporation or something. Like, it doesn't make you less of a journalist to not be working for fucking New York Times or something. So it's like, again, it's this thing of, like, you're lying. I mean, let's just be real. Let's just be honest with ourselves. You're lying. Allegedly. Blah, blah, blah. Citizen journalist. No, you're not. You know you're not. I know you're not. She knows you're not. There are potentially real journalists out there, freedom of the press, that, you know, don't have a big thing, like, backing them up. And they might, you know, they might need to be like, oh, freedom of the press. And it's like, for them, there is, you know, it's now, I don't know, man. There's probably people who have a real reason to do something like this. And then they come in here and it's like, well, I don't want to fucking deal with you. I had some weirdo come in last week claiming freedom of the press while he was going and sniffing all the little kids' books. You know? I don't know, it's just like taking, like, oh, freedom of the press. Go fuck yourself. These people always claim they're journalists. And it's such nonsense. Like, because there are people who are just YouTubers or whatever who are journalists. Who, you know, for whom they have ultimately the same credentials of, I am just a guy on YouTube. I am just a journalist, you know? I don't know. Something about that just rubs me the wrong way. The whole journalism angle. It's like, this is not journalism. Fuck off. And you know, you're probably making things harder for people who, you know, are actually doing shit like that. Yeah. Fuck you.
This establishment now, and these are our rules of conduct.
I understand your rules, but they definitely don't trump the Constitution of the United States of America. I told you there's no children on this film.
Would you like to speak with our director about it? I can't let you keep filming in here.
I mean, I'm not going to stop filming.
I know.
I have the freedom of the press, and I'm just here to get the layout.
I know.
I understand what you want to do.
What you're doing is violating my constitutional rights by telling me to turn the camera off.
You can go outside.
It's violating my constitutional rights by telling me to turn the camera off. Did they have cameras when the Constitution was made? Like, you know, just to put that in perspective a little bit, like, when the Constitution was written, when the First Amendment was written, I'm pretty sure they didn't have any means by which to do the thing that you're doing now. Like, I don't think they literally could have possibly conceived of what you're doing now. Like, what would you have done back then? What would what would it have been? You would have gone in and, like, filmed like photographed? No, not even photographed. You would have gone in and painted people. And it would have been, please don't paint me, sir. I don't give you my permission. This is a public bank, though. I'm allowed to paint you publicly, see? They didn't even have a fucking understanding of what a fucking camera or filming or, like, oh, but it's my First Amendment right. Fuck off, though. A little bit. My First Amendment right. You make a new amendment for cameras. You know? Now that they exist. I don't know, man.
That's like town properties, public.
This is all public property.
No, I know, but inside there's.
This is publicly owned. The owners of the building. The owners of the building asked me to come down here and work on a story on this building.
All right.
I mean, you can get the director.
The person who asked about Final Fantasy XII, the only fucking advice I can give is do not have Vaughn be a, what was it, a samurai? I thought I'd give him a samurai role, and, like, he just never unlocked new abilities ever. Apparently that was the wrong class for him. I was later informed that it was a stupid decision to pick a one of the classes for one of the characters, and I was wrong to do so. So just make sure you don't do that. I don't know. You know, also maybe just don't play FF12.
I mean, I'm not too much farther done with my story, but I just need to get the rest of the layout.
I understand.
Some of the pictures on the wall.
I know you're just trying to get the layout of the library, but like I said, these are the rules.
So when does the secondary? Here she is. Here's the second lady.
Actually, our director is here right now. You can speak with her about it.
I suggest you look in your own policies, because I know the policy. I suggest you look in your own policy about the press. The press does have the freedom to open. I understand, and I know the policy. I know the policy, and the policy states that you have an open open policy to the press, coming in, working on stories directly related to the library.
Film anyone.
Listen, I don't mean to be that rude or anything, you know, like I'm not, it's not a bully stream and all that, but man, this guy talks like he has, I'm not gonna say he's an idiot. I'm not gonna say he's an idiot, he might be a very smart man. But what I'm going to say is that the way he talks, again, I heard someone, I forget what YouTube channel it was a comic book channel, who referred to a character as a lowercase dialogue, lowercase speech bubble having character. Like, they talk in, like, lowercase, cause they're, like, duh! Like, one of those kinds of characters. This is a lowercase text bubble having character. Is what I'm going to, is how I'm, the way I'm choosing to describe this person. I'm not gonna say he's an idiot. I'm just gonna say he talks like a fucking idiot.
I'm
not a bully stream.
And there's nobody here complaining. She's gone above and beyond herself to come over here and make a scene, or make it like I have been.
Bro's brains are souffled!
The children.
Stay out of everyone, as long as there's no interference in any library activities and operations, and as long as you stay away from any of our computers where patron records might be displayed.
Yeah, I mean, I understand my freedom of the press.
Right, absolutely, to be
he is what Christian would call a slow in the mind. Oh, that's mean.
You just can't film people without their permission.
And I just want to say on the record that there was nobody that came over here and said that I was video recording them or making them uncomfortable. Just one of the staff members. Can I get your name?
No, you can't.
I'm sorry, Chad. I did not get her name for you, but I think if you look her up, she is in the Orchard Park Library, New York.
Oh my god. She didn't give you the name, dude. Don't look her up, then. Like, you don't... This is totally normal behavior, chat members. This is absolutely normal behavior. The one saving grace is that they usually don't... There's a certain element of this where it's like a very strange... Frequently it will be a strange man overbearing on, like, multiple women. And being like, I can film you as much as I want! And, like, there's certainly an element of something to that there. You know, and there certainly is to this when he's like, she didn't give me her name, but here's her name and where she works. The one thing that you can say is at least it usually is equal opportunity, because if this was guys, he would do the same thing. He would do the same thing right now. It just does feel a little bit, I don't know. I don't know. It feels a little weird here, you know. It's like the last library video was similar.
I believe she's a perfect match for you.
I can't know what you...
You guys might be very happy together.
Oh, okay. He's like specifically directing people to harass this woman. That's what he just did.
For you, but I think if you look her up, she is in the Orchard Park Library, New York. I believe she's a perfect match for you.
She's a perfect match for you. Yeah. So it's basically it is very thinly veiled coded language of you should go interact with this person in some way. Wow, that's good. That's super cool. Yeah. Why is this channel still on YouTube?
You guys might be very happy together.
Very happy together, right? Yeah. You and the report button might be very happy together.
And you were in the children's
I don't know about
area,
that one.
And we can't know what you have on your phone.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with this fucking photo, by the way. I mean, I haven't even mentioned it. I guess this is him. This is probably him. And he's got like a fucking freedom mask. And yeah, I guess this is him.
You were over by the people in the stacks. For the record, that's what I saw on my end, and that's what made me uncomfortable. As
your camera and go downstairs with it, or it could get security to handle it.
Never mind. I guess this is a different person. I suppose. Is this from a different channel? I think this is from a completely different channel. What the fuck? Why is this guy? What the fuck? What? Oh, is this from a different library? I guess. Yeah. This would be from a different library. But it's like not even, it doesn't even look like it's from the same channel. This one's auditing Erie County. This is Denver Metro audits. So is this just like a meme? Is this like an in-joke auditor, 1A auditor meme? Like, haha, this reminds me of that other library Karen. This guy with the fucking mask or whatever, okay. Brad tasting music with a weird mask.
Yeah, you want to get security. Look at all these kids around here. He's saying effing.
What is this? Go!
Cat.
Well, we had a real meltdown at that one. That looks like a fun video.
Calm down.
I like when they insert clips of a video that's more interesting than the one we're watching. Like, sorry that my video harassing people at a library is boring, but have you seen this video where there was a reaction? This was pretty good.
Wow.
As a professional journalist, I'm not here to film.
Anyways, back to this dull ass video. All right, I'm done with this. That's enough of that. I'm calling the police because you talked over. It's the same. Oh yeah, we just watched that one. First Amendment audit. Voter workers are paranoid and tyrant. Oh, it's this guy again. Cool. We need a new channel though. Audit the audit. Auditing U.S. auditors. Right. Flex your freedoms. Cop gets owned. All right. What is this?
Pictures of me when I'm walking out of work. Taking pictures of that stuff.
Yeah.
Can be construed as trying to find the security weaknesses.
So, this guy is like re-uploading old videos, I guess, but editing them slightly to revive the algorithm. Read this if you're no. Oh, god damn it! Oh, the game dust. I'm not watching this video. Fuck this video. Karen discovers she's not above the law. First Amendment audit. Challenging. Oh, yeah, this fucking guy. Jesus Christ. The educated American thinks he can school police in London. Cleveland area body. Oh, yeah, there is this channel. This whole channel is actually interesting. We looked at this one for the Chuck E. Cheese fight stream, like, earlier this month. Do they have anything funny? No, this isn't really 1A stuff, usually. This is just funny police arrest stuff. That could be its own whole stream, frankly. Is like police body cam, funny criminal chases or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. Apparently being a butterfly is a crime now. Karen, tough guy. I gotta pick one eventually. You know what we're gonna do? We're not even sorting this. Sorting. 1A sorting. We're not even sorting it at all. We're just we gotta do by new. You know. First time cops called on 1A auditor. St. Tammany Parish. You're at a fucking church in this one?
Hello, how's it going? This is Pontchartrain Audit here. Coming to you from the St. Tammany Parish.
City Fair
Buildings. There are multiple buildings here. This is building B. There's building A over there.
Agent 47, your target is in building A on the top floor on the eastern side of the wing. But to get to the target, you might need to use the underground elevator in building B.
I know there's more
Happy hunting, 47.
buildings down that way, and I know there's a park down that way.
Yeah, no views, 41 minutes. We're the first. It's very special that we get to be the first view on this video, chat. Us collectively.
To do for personal reasons. But
wait, what about personal reasons?
I have a few things I need to do for personal reasons.
At the parish?
But
okay. Looking as slow as possible.
So I don't know if I'm going to be stopping this video for personal reasons, but I'm still going to obviously exercise my right to film, my right to record in public buildings.
Like, is anybody really infringing on that right now? Like, I feel like the only advancements in restricting those rights in a big way recently has been because of people like this. Because people like this are like, you're not allowed to stop me from filming! And then they make it so that they can't film. They stop them from filming. Like, they have new shit in place because of that. Maybe? Like, that's the most I could think. I don't think there've been... I don't know if there's been massive fucking, oh, we need to restrict people's rights to film in public, like, laws over the I mean, what, the fucking Patriot Act or some shit? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why this is even a problem. Like, why this guy has to be so fucking self-righteous about my right to fucking film in public. Like, who gives a shit? I don't think anybody cares outside of you people. And then you make people around you care because you're a cunt.
Apologies if you hear me sniffle a little. I think coming up on allergy season, I think it's really been bad for me.
Yeah, I see the sheriff, but I do not see the deputy.
We have no smoking signs, no firearms.
Sniffly auditor.
Strap box, I don't know what that means. The State Administrative Complex.
So, someone in chat says, this will be an interesting thing to maybe look at. This is in Louisiana, so it wouldn't surprise me if this guy picked this church to harass because most of the parishioners are black. Well, there was a black man in the thumbnail, so it could be that this guy's personal reasons for doing this. Let's see if we can get a
complex box, I don't know what that means.
Can we hang on? Yeah. It could be that this dude, oh, he's got a fedora. Chat, this is not a fucking drill. You see that? You see he's got a fedora? Oh my god. He has a, no, okay, this is not a drill. This is not, go away. He has a fedora and gigantic quadruple XL t-shirt. Trail cam of a Reddit mod. Yeah, it's possible this guy's personal business that he has right now. The riz of this man! The personal business might be to bother black people. That, as the chat member pointed out, that I guess that remains to be seen. You know, that's possible. That is on the table.
No smoking signs, no firearms.
Mustard man.
Directory.
He does it for free. He doesn't even get paid for it.
What I need here.
Sandals too.
Might try Public Works. That might be something. I'm not entirely sure. Here we have a story about Hurricane Ida. Obviously that hit this area pretty roughly. Didn't take the brunt of it, but still fell for my local area. I'm willing to share that much. Proclamation from the parish president, President Michael B. Cooper.
Who gives a shit?
This might actually be a place that I need.
What?
We have a mechanical room. This is automatic door, though. I'm not sure.
Why do you care? Who would ever watch this video of this fucking guy just going through a building? Oh, there's an automatic door there. That's weird. Oh, look, there's a fucking on the wall. Shut up! Fucking who gives a shit?
Oh. Hello, how are you?
Good, how y'all doing?
Doing well.
No, I would say that it's most likely not a race-related thing. This is just a guy randomly picking a parish. I don't really know what a parish is. I thought it was like a church, but this is like a fucking... This is like another government building. I don't really know what's going on here. I guess like the church's office maybe or something, but... Yeah, I don't know. I guess he's... Nobody's... I mean, that guy didn't really offer any resistance. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just... What is on the hat, too? Is there like feathers on the cap or something? I'm sorry. Sir, I hate to do this to you, but... Sir... I mean, there was a period like 10 years ago where I dressed in a fashion that could be considered almost like this. I had unkempt beard, big, stupid, like, football jersey I would walk around in, just like, and like, but I didn't have a fucking fedora. What is with the fedora? There's like, this is the best shot we're getting of this fucking thing, and I don't know what's happening up here. There's red? Is it like a corsage? Does he have one of those, like, little things, like a fucking piece of fabric tied around the thing? Like, is that what it is? And then what is this? There's, like, fucking chicken bones sticking out of it or something. I don't know what's going on this fucking hat. It's a weird-ass hat, but then you get down to the man himself, and I mean, people are going to make jokes about Reddit mod, Discord mod, you know, various types of mods. What I will say is that this man looks like I could cast him as the main character of my book about a group of people in an anime hobby club who fight about waifus, and yeah, this character looks like his name could be Reginald. I don't know what his name actually is. I don't care to, but I'm just saying, like, there's steps you can take so that you're not, so that I don't have to play the bully music right now, because this isn't a bully stream. I'm just talking. But man, I mean, style is a personal choice. Like, you could get... It's fine. It's fine. It's good. The man's looking good. Man's not hot. The man's not hot when he's not dressed in his epic fedora and yellow t-shirt.
I don't know if I can see in there. Oh, maybe. You can kind of see in there.
Adult Cartman.
Well, this door is open, so I'm assuming we're allowed in here. It's actually propped open. We have planning and zoning. Trying to find something.
And you're just like, you know, anybody who works here, the moment they see this dude, like, the guy couldn't have showed up. If he had walked in here and he maybe had just, like, a dress shirt and fucking Dockers on, maybe no fedora, like, he might be able to pass for just somebody who works there or whatever. He might not have trouble. But he basically showed up in a fucking flamingo peacock outfit that everybody would notice and pay attention to, and it would eventually get him... First time cops called him 1A Auditor! Huh? Oh, good for you, dude. What's
I'll
happening?
go into a bunch of these
Bro
rooms
is
later. I'm trying
winded.
to find what I need first. I know what I need. It should be here somewhere. We have a mailroom.
He's in search of some... This is interesting. Somebody's like, you should skip halfway through, and I was considering it. But the fact that he's specifically looking for something... I mean, that's kind of rare with videos like this. You know, like that other guy was like, he was just here and he was like, oh, I'm not really looking for anything. I'm just here to fucking film the fucking lobby or whatever. I'm just here to look around, you know. But this guy keeps hinting at, I'm here for something personal, something very specific. It's not here. I have to go deeper. We have to follow this fucking man, this individual, on his quest. He's looking for the mess hall. He's looking for someone to get mad at him. Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Looks like some offices back there.
Hello. That lady's not even upset with them. He's not bothering anybody yet. He's here grinding XP. I guess so. He's trying to build up his stealth skill.
To get in from that door, so I'm not gonna go out that door unless I have to. Looks like it goes outside. Looks like it's just an entrance.
I mean, like, you know, there is an element where, you know, sometimes I'm walking down the street and I go past a building and it's like a building that I have no reason to go in. It's like some random, like, specific part of a body doctor's office, you know, like on ophthalmology or some shit. It's like, I have no reason to go in there, but I am curious about what's going on in there. You know? What does that building look like? What is going on behind the fucking little gate thing in this building? Where the employees work? You know, what's going on back there? there's like a bit of an intrusive thought a little bit, you know? Like you see a building, like a closed building, and you're like, you know, I would love to just be inside there while it's closed, you know? I could kind of see where that might lead to this sort of mindset of, no, bro, it's a public space. I'm allowed to film. Just like, you need to be in there for no real reason, but just, you kind of want to be. You just have this, like, the bizarre need to be in this location that you have no reason to be in. I guess I can see it. It's not like you're gonna find anything interesting here, but...
Development.
That's not the point. Doing it is interesting. I think I understand. I think I'm becoming a 1A auditor.
It says exit door only. I'm guessing this is still planning and development.
What the fuck is happening?
Label. We have outside again. I'm gonna go. Friendly reminder. All things are monitored. So, while I go up the stairs, gonna pause the video. Alright, so...
While I go up the stairs, I'm gonna pause the video because I don't want to have the recorded fucking audio of me going... Okay, I took another step. Oh god. Well, yeah, you really wouldn't want people to have to hear that. 20 minutes later, one floor up.
Just arrived on the second floor here. First office we see here, we have human resources. Not a whole lot to see in there. I'm betting that's where the employees don't want to get called. We see state environmental health, finance. We have a congressman here, Steve.
Okay, so yeah, there's like, whatever this is, the parish? Whatever this fucking is, it's got like a bunch of business, like government shit going on here. There's a congressman here. Yeah, there's every reason why security might be called on a weirdo stumbling around in here. I think. Yeah. I mean, it's not just that. I thought this was like a church. But this is just like a fucking, this is just another government facility.
Scalise. Health and Human Services and Procurement. Apologies for being out of breath. I'm out of shape. So
we can see that.
Stairs are not something I deal with in my everyday life. I'm sure as I do more of these, I'll get better with it.
Well, best of luck, bro. You know, you might want to, I don't know, you might want to walk for yourself and not for the cause of your freedoms or whatever. You know, just take care of yourself, buddy boy.
Office of the District Attorney, Civil District, or Civil Division.
So the church is the parish is the area they cover. All right. Well, there's a congressman here. This must be one of those states.
See if we can get in this door. Same sign up here. Opens right up.
Like, what are you after? This 40-minute ass video. What are you here for?
There we go. Hello. What services do you offer here in this office?
We don't offer any services.
Not at all? None? Okay.
Like some guy wanders in with a camera. I don't know what this business is. I love this video without context. Just with no context. Just, who is this guy? Why is he here? Why does he want to know what services you have? Why is he here at all if he doesn't know what services you have? Does he know where he is? Does he know what this place is? I don't. And then this lady. Who is this guy? Why is he asking me what services we have here? Why would he be in this business right now, whatever this is? Okay.
I came in here because I saw it was finances, and that's something I could use help with, but...
No, we do government finance. We just pay for the parishes.
Okay.
We process payments and stuff.
Okay, so that's what's done in here. Okay. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. I'll find where I need to be. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. I'm...
What the fuck was that?
Pausing for personal reasons here.
Personal reason. What is this fucking shit? This personal... What are you doing? What is this? This is very suspicious. Like, he needs to go to the financial thing. And, like, he thought that the government finances building would do that for him? That... What? What?
Looks like there might be another office over there.
Personal reasons.
Going to check.
Personal reasons.
Might know where I need to go. I know where I need to go somewhere in this big complex. I don't know where.
I will find where I need to go. I know it is here somewhere. I will find where I need to go.
Anyways, while I wait for her to return, I'm going to pause it. Oh, never mind. Third floor?
The third floor, there's grants and strap.
Okay.
Where they do help with, I don't know if it's rental assistance or I don't know exactly what the details are, but...
Okay.
Okay, so his personal reasons are that he can't pay his rent, I guess? Okay. I think we're gonna find out what the personal reasons are.
But
so, it's third floor up there.
Third floor, it's grants and strap.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
And your name, by the way?
Tammy.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah, this guy's gonna have to climb a whole extra set of stairs. F's in chat. Sedge!
Well, she was very helpful. Didn't seem to mind that I was recording. Blatantly says no entrance, so definitely
It
not
is
going
possible that he is just making up things that he needs to, like, reasons that he needs to be in this building. That could also be it. He has no actual personal reasons. He's just claiming, like, yes, I need to see, Rosenstein. I think he's on the third floor. Can I just look around? I gotta find Rosenstein. I got a birthday present for him. It's my cock.
No, she definitely didn't even have to go try and figure out where I might need to go. She went well beyond to help me.
Dude's sweet on this Tammy lady. Is he looking for Rose?
Over here on the left we have Health and Human Services. I'm not sure that they're open.
Yeah, she's into you, bro. My lady went above and beyond.
We have State Environmental Health. Limited hours.
Somebody in chat says, please trespass already, do something interesting. I mean, supposedly the cops show up, but, like, I think I've given up on our boy here. That's a first-time video, though. No views on that video. We were the first view on that video, and that's exciting. We need to find something else here. I should probably, like... I might not even end the stream. We might just transition, hardcore transition into Bad Cooks at some point. But I don't know. I might end it. I might do... That'll be technically 3 streams in one day, so I don't know. But we're still doing this for a little while here. What are you doing here? 1A audit, triggered Karens and secret cops. So 1A tyrant, right? Tyrant officer tries to remove journalist from public building. Okay. Tyrant nerd gets destroyed with flags and butthurt bomb. Who told you to put the bomb on? I didn't say to put the bomb on. Did you tell me to put the bomb on? Let's put the bomb on. First Amendment audit, 4 tyrant cops and 1 lying postmaster. Well, that postmaster's never been, he's always been up to no good. This is the same Karen. Tyrant cop pulls gun during traffic stop. Okay, sure.
Do you realize that you were speeding? You switched lanes 3 times without a blinker, and you went through a light without a blinker? Okay. Call your egg. Put that away. Look at you.
Have a seat. Don't get out of the car, cop. Come on, let's go.
I was pulling you up. Get your hands off me.
Let's have a seat.
Get your hands off of me.
Have a seat.
You have no right to violate my rights.
Okay.
You were the one that was violating laws. Don't touch my door.
Don't be
That's
mean.
my space.
It is, but
this
I want
is
you to
my
sit
private space.
Oh man, we're getting really into it here. This is like a traffic situation, though. I wonder why the guy was stopped. We obviously don't start with that info. We just start immediately on the tyrant officer with his gun out. You know, there might well have been a reason for him to be suspicious. You know, I don't know, but okay.
It is. Now sit in it.
You need to call your...
We don't really have the context for this.
Supervisor.
We don't have it. I'll give you my card. You can call and complain.
Okay, well, I want your chief down here.
Which one?
Who's on the easement?
It all depends who's on right now. Okay, so who's on?
Cop.
That's fine.
I'm the senior officer.
Okay, but you have a CHP over here, right?
Yeah,
you have an office?
He did say that he pulled the cop over. Yes, I think so.
Okay, it's right around the corner. Can you ask
can
your
talk.
supervisor, please, to come down here?
We don't have one. Not today.
Okay, so who is your supervisor then?
Todd Thibodeau. He's our commander.
Who's your who is that? Supervisor in training, or I mean in office.
We have 3 sergeants.
Huh.
So, Jeremy Dobler.
That's one of my officers, friend of mine.
He's a sergeant.
I do. Okay,
Have a seat.
this is what I do on a regular. I keep you guys accountable.
Okay.
Okay.
You know why I stopped you today?
I know why you stopped me,
The
but
registration's
do you know
expired.
why I didn't stop you back there, and why I hollered out?
Okay.
The reason why I hollered out was because you were illegally doing lane changes. You're pulling people over, and you actually didn't pull me over. I waved you over before I even pulled over.
So this guy's driving around with an expired registration, and the cop is like flagging him to pull his car over, and the guy's like, "No, I'm not gonna." And I guess the cop is like swerving in and out of traffic. It's probably so that he can keep on board with this guy, like he can keep following this guy who's like driving, like, I don't know. Yeah, the cop, I think he could kind of do that. We don't have footage of that, so who's to say? He was probably doing it in a way that was relatively safe for the people around him, I would assume, and himself. But, you know, if he was, I don't know, doing that, there's possibly reasons for it.
Driver's license, registration, and insurance.
You can do the same thing then.
I don't work for you. I'm out here doing the...
You do work for me. Unfortunately, you're paid by
start.
our tax dollars.
I am.
And I am
enforce
here
the
to
California
keep you
vehicle
guys
code.
accountable.
Good. Account for me in your car.
I have no problem standing right here.
I do.
I'm no threat
Have
to
a
you.
seat.
You came out of your vehicle with a gun in your hand. I hollered at you back there. You already know what I'm doing.
Well, now I didn't
I'm
have a seat.
keeping you accountable.
Okay, right. I think I see where this is going. I mean, the guy with the gun already happened, and now it's just arguing back and forth for 10 minutes, like a Cyrax video. There you go, everybody. We looked at Cyrax. It happened. First Amendment audit. Tyrant sergeant gives unlawful directives. Tyrant cop gets absolutely destroyed. How one tyrant violating the Fourth and First Amendments cost this country, this county, big time. What is this?
Hello and welcome back to Recognizing Our Rights, everybody, and welcome if you are...
It's going to be a video directed specifically at people in his county. Okay. 1A audit, Penn Hills DMV. The DMV, really? Violent, armed, and unhinged mall security Jacori physically assaulted me.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's East Coast Audit.
It's this guy
Today
again.
we're at the
We looked at this guy before.
Penn Hills DMV in Pittsburgh.
Was this the fucking... I think this might have been the... No, that was Erie, was the library. I think we looked at this guy.
Pennsylvania, it's a suburb. We're about 17 miles east of downtown Pittsburgh. April 7, 2023. This DMV is located in a huge shopping center. Let me zoom out and show you guys. I mean, it's just gigantic. You could fit probably well over 1,000 cars in here.
Whoa,
goes up that hill up there. Post office there. Some fast food, some banks.
So that's a pretty cool
There's
shopping
a giant
center.
eagle behind the Goodwill in that back there. So it's a big lot.
I really want to go to this mall now. I mean, there's probably not much going on here, actually. It's just probably a lot of empty storefronts and shit for lease businesses or whatever. But, you know, man, that is a gigantic little strip mall. I'm down for that. And there's a Goodwill. And there's a giant eagle or whatever the fuck he said, which I don't know what that is, but hell yeah. And I can get my driver's license. Like, it's perfect. It's all in one.
We're going to be focused on this place. I think I did this before, but real quick, I want to give a shout out to Rogue Nation, CRA Audits, and Mr. Nice Guy Audits, I believe his name is. I'm sorry if I got that wrong. All three of you guys have helped me, given me advice, shared my videos, you know, so I really appreciate that.
Right. Yeah, great, cool.
Is it government building? Yeah. Oh yeah, you can record in a government building.
You can't record in here.
How is that?
You just can't record in here.
Can I speak to somebody who's maybe a supervisor? Because I know you can record in government buildings.
Can you turn that off though for us?
I can't turn the camera off. I never turn the camera off. No.
You can't record in here.
Well, let me speak to a supervisor. The signs is just policy though. I'm sorry?
Were you recording?
I'm just an independent journalist, that's all. I'm just taking pictures.
I'm just a journalist. Go fuck yourself every time I'm a journalist. You're not a journalist. You're not a fucking journalist. Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why lie? If you have no reason to lie, right? You're just a fucking 1A auditor, right? Just say that. Just be one of those people who says, I'm just keeping you honest or whatever. But, like, what reason would anybody ever have to hold fucking the DMV accountable? For, like, what? For what? Oh no, I'm just a fucking journalist. Oh, cool. Big DMV story happening on your YouTube channel? Is there? Okay. Just a journalist. Fuck you.
Here's a video. I'm just doing it really quietly.
We
not
journaling.
Interested in any of the customers or anything like that. So
you gotta go.
Well, let me speak to the supervisor.
There's no need to see this.
Yeah, there is, because I know I'm allowed to record in here.
You can't record in here, bro.
Just let me speak to the supervisor,
You're not
please.
gonna speak to the supervisor. You gotta take that out. You can't record it.
Let me speak to a supervisor,
There's no
please.
supervisor to record. You can't record in here.
There has to be a supervisor.
I'll show you a sign, and there's 5 signs.
I know there's probably a sign.
I mean, yeah, you know, this security guard is being an annoying person right now. I just like, no, bro, you can't record in here. Can't record. Like, okay, well, he has acknowledged that he's not going to listen to that. So why are you still saying that? Like, he has heard you say that, and he has basically said no. Also, put the mask on right. I hate these fucking people that won't wear the mask right. If you're gonna wear it, put it on right, or just don't put it on. Just don't have it just don't have it on. If you're gonna have your fucking nose exposed, you fucking moron. Put on the mask right, or just take it off. One or the other. Wear it right, or don't, or just don't. What is this fucking shit? Just take it off, or put it on, or fuck you.
Here, but that's unconstitutional.
You can't record in here.
You can record in government buildings. Yes, you can.
You cannot record in a Commonwealth building. No, you cannot.
Yes, you can. I just did it yesterday at City Hall.
Wait, you can't do it here. Get the supervisor.
Yeah, get the supervisor. I let this guard is annoying me right now with this like, but you just can't record it here. You can't. You just can't. You can't. It's like, yeah, he has heard you say that, and he's still doing it, so why are you still saying that? Just go get the fucking supervisor. Jesus.
Alright, yeah, thank you. And these are our workers here.
No, you can record him.
Whoa, don't touch me, man. Don't touch me, though. Just don't touch me.
Touching the physical assault. I guess the lady was like, no. What? No, you can't record in here, which... I mean, again, I think there is something to be said for it is a public office or whatever. I guess if they... It gets into the weeds of like, yeah, it's a public building. Technically, you have the right, but then they have the fucking policy and... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't care about all the fucking semantics. It really just comes down to just being a decent person. You know? Like, that's what I mean, just treat people well. I don't know. Don't be like this. You know, you don't need to get into the fucking nitty-gritty specifics about all this. Just treat people... Just don't fucking point cameras at people for no reason while they're just sitting at the DMV. Fucking hell.
Hey, just don't touch me.
Okay, well you can't record in here. Though.
I know, but you're getting... Whoa, don't touch me. Get back up. All right, back up.
You can't record in here.
I know, but now you're getting aggressive. Right, de-escalate. Calm down. Calm down. De-escalate. I know, but now you touched me, and now it's a different story. I want to press charges against you now.
I'm pressing charges. He touched me. God. And it's like... You reveal yourself so much to be such a little baby. Whenever they get what they want is like, somebody put a finger on me, and now I get to be a baby, and I get to pretend that I was hurt or something. And, oh, wow, I'm gonna press charges! Can we see again this physical assault that happened here? Let's see it.
And these are our workers here.
No, you can't record in here.
Whoa, don't touch.
Yeah, he like grabs him.
Touch me, man, don't.
That's it. That's the physical assault. This guy's going to prison now. Good. Gonna press charges.
Can we? Yeah, I want to press charges against him. Somebody please call the police. Yeah. No, I want you guys to call the police. Well, he assaulted me. He assaulted me.
I didn't assault you.
Yes, you did. You touched me. Yes, you did. And you certainly did.
Go ahead. Go ahead out and call the police. So nobody wants to assault you.
He just assaulted
okay,
me
so go outside and call the police.
Go
ahead.
I want to press
Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. The police station is up there on Penn.
Well,
right,
then we don't need to call the police.
Okay.
Yeah, acknowledge just the...
Go ahead. The police station is up.
World Star! World Star!
Up there on Penn.
Well, then we don't need to call the police.
Okay.
That's assault!
Go ahead out. Go ahead out, sir.
So these are driver's license and new ID permits. These are all public information.
Right. And there's signs that say right
Why
there.
Why are you getting in my face?
Back
up.
Hey, bro, you
back up. What are you doing?
In chat says, her flannel is dated as AF. Tell he off, 1A guy. Yeah. Yeah. White woman jump scare.
The use of cameras
dude,
and
this is
video
crazy.
recording
What is
devices
going on?
prohibited in the
Back
Commonwealth.
up, man. Y'all are like mobbing me.
Yeah, so
you're not allowed to do that. Observe and report.
What are they? Okay, observe and report. Yeah, eat some shit. They're fucking hate. I fucking hate these Dunning-Kruger ass motherfuckers that come out here like, oh, I'm so fucking smart. I've got 5 whole brain cells, dude. You should all fucking weep before me. Observe and report. Like, fuck off. Like, you know shit. But what are they expected to do when they're telling you don't film in here? You continue to film. And it's like, what? Yeah, they're gonna eventually fucking bum rush you out. They're going to put hands on you eventually if you don't comply. What are they supposed to do? Just wait for you to stop filming? Because you're still filming. So they're mobbing you. Yes, they're getting close to you. They're touching you. Yes. They're going to take your phone from you, probably. Like, they should. They should. They should.
Your job. So go call the police. You already assaulted me.
Go ahead.
You're dismissed. I'm not talking to you. You already touched me. So call the police. No, you're causing a disturbance in the building.
Read the sign.
Yes.
Read the sign.
Now,
read the sign.
Take your hands away from my camera.
Read the sign.
Or you're gonna wind up.
Oh, see, I do have a problem with these people at the DMV because they are not addressing his actual thing here. Like, he is saying that I do not acknowledge the sign, I do not accept what the sign says because blah blah blah, policy is not law or whatever. And they just keep being like, but you can't film in here, read the sign, read the sign. Like, okay, that's not a tactic that's working. Let's try something else now. Stop just repeating things at him. I mean, like, or just push him out the door. One or the other. You know, like.
No, we're not.
So back up.
Read the sign.
I'm asking you to back
Read
up
the
in
sign.
space.
Read the sign.
So anyway,
read the sign. Read the sign. Read the sign.
Read the sign.
He is now reading every sign other than the one that. Yeah. Every other sign.
Read the sign.
Come on, bro.
these are our county employees here.
Yep, you can't record them.
Man. Let's go. Let's keep it pushing. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Don't cuss at me. You're cussing me. Back up.
I mean, that is kind of funny. They all just start like, oh no, I can't be on your video, no! Oh no, they can't know I was at the DMV!
On camera, they don't want to be on camera.
Back up from me, dude. Get out here, dude. Fuck you. Get out of here.
Right now,
now you're making me mad. Calm down. Get out of my face. 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 You're dismissed.
I don't give a fuck.
You're
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
You're dismissed.
You're dismissed!
I mean, they're taking it in a minute. I mean, when you get the fuck out of here.
Touch my face.
Get the fuck out.
$1 million.
I would touch that motherfucker.
$1 million. You ain't gonna touch me.
$2 from Victor Martinez. World Star! World Star! World Star!
Wow. So anyways, guys, this is where you come to register to vote. You're gonna fly.
Wait, whoa.
Register to vote. You're gonna.
He has got a look at that too. Like, no, you could come in here with, first of all, the guy looks like pretty much what I thought he would look like based on how he sounds. But look at this fucking camera rig thing. What even is that? Is it like a stabilizer, I guess? For, like, just, you could have a camera on your fucking Google glasses or whatever. You could keep it in your shirt pocket. You don't need to draw this much attention to yourself. If you do want to record in the DMV, you could probably just get away with it. But you're clearly doing this, and it's like, it's not even like this, good God. Good God, Wikipedia simple English.
Fly. That's the restroom.
Oh, the Sangi was in the way! The Sangi was in the way!
So anyways, guys, this is where you come to register to
really?
vote.
The whole...
You're gonna fly.
God damn it. God damn it. Okay, Sangi was in the way. You can see him here now, right? He's got this little jabroni device camera. I mean, you know, Sangi was... Yeah, okay. I mean, he looks... yeah, you can see that the main thing is the camera there, but... Yeah, there he is. I mean, he's just a little, you know, shrimpy dude. He seems to have, like, some kind of super cool glasses, sunglasses. There's, like, a scarf or something, you know. But the main thing is his weird jabroni device camera. There, which is that's the big thing. That's the big important thing. Which, you know, yeah, like if you want to record the fucking DMV, you could probably just get away with that if you were like moderately fucking smarter, but you don't want to get away with it though, so yeah.
Fly. That's the restroom.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nobody wants you to record this time. Nobody wants you to record
No expectation of privacy in public. Did you know that?
But guess what?
You know what the
Nobody
First
here wants
Amendment
you to
is?
record
Doesn't
them.
matter. The
Okay.
Constitution
All right, so
trumps
you're just
everything
starting
you're
the
saying.
tease. That's all you're doing. No.
The Constitution trumps everything that you're saying. You see, the Constitution was written 400,000 years ago by some people, and like, that's so much more important now than everybody in this building who hates you and doesn't... It's like, I get it, you know, it's like the people that live exclusively by the Bible. Like, no, I'm sorry, this is not applicable anymore. There's some teachings and stuff, and there's like a general fucking framework, but like I said, the fucking First Amendment was written before, I'm pretty sure before cameras even existed. So, like, I don't know if they really had a concept that this would ever be a fucking possibility. Like, no shade to the fucking First Amendment, right? But, like, it doesn't cover this. It doesn't cover this. Fucking hell.
Nobody said nothing until he came up. Nobody came up to me until he did.
It's posted.
But why didn't nobody come up to me until he did?
Because he's a security
So
guard.
now
That's his
everybody's
job.
flipping out because he
Why
started.
did the security guard do the security job? Why wasn't it the fucking mailroom guy? Like, why?
Oh, that's his job.
But why weren't they flipping out before he came up to
The
me?
bottom line is his job is to
You're
say-
dismissed, man.
You're not allowed to.
These guys up here are public officials up here.
You're disturbing the peace.
Saying he
Nobody-
looks like, wait, you're saying he looks like discount meth germa? Wait.
This is where you come to register to vote. You can apply.
I mean, I don't know about germa. He's just discount meth. He's just Meth Johnson, really. He doesn't. I don't think he's germa particularly.
Constitution.
All right, so you're just disturbing the peace. That's all you're doing. No.
Nobody said nothing until he came up. You're dismissed, man.
You're dismissed, man.
These guys up here are public officials up here.
You're disturbing the peace. Nobody wants you.
I'm not talking to anybody. Leave me alone.
You can't get in here, bro.
Leave me alone. I'm not going nowhere because you already assaulted me. Back up.
So if you assaulted you, you should call the police.
All right, go ahead and call the police, and I'll wait.
So, but you were going to call the police because he assaulted you. Remember that time when he put his hand on you for 2 seconds? Yeah, he assaulted you. So you were going to call the police, right? Except that's not, you don't care about that. You're probably not going to actually do that. What is this? How does this go on for 30 minutes, too? Like, God. I mean, it really comes down to, like, yeah, we need more rights. You're right. You are right, guy with the camera. You're correct. We need more rights in this country. America or Canada or wherever you live. We need more rights. We need the right to just punch a motherfucker like this in the face. Can we just get that right? You know? It's not about, oh, I can't record in pub. Fuck that. Whatever. I feel like we should have the right to just deck a bitch. When he's doing this kind of thing. Like, just fucking lay him out. And then nobody says a thing. You know? Like, can we just like come to an agreement of what it means to be a bitch? And like, you go into the court and you're like, sorry, sir. I mean, Your Honor. I mean, the evidence clearly shows... 8 out of 10 possible criteria this man fills for being a bitch. He is filling 8 out of 10. That's a lot. The evidence stands. He is a bitch, and I punched him out because fuck that guy. And just like nobody, and you just, not only do you not get charged for punching the dude, you win $50,000. That should be the law. That's the new law. Vote for me. Vote for me.
Right here for it. Absolutely.
You gotta get out of here, bro. You have to get out of here, bro.
Nobody wants you reporting them.
Granola bar time.
And it clearly says
It's not on you guys, don't worry.
It is.
No, it ain't. It's facing you guys.
Okay, see now.
Yeah,
see no, it's not discount meth germa.
Guys, don't worry.
It is.
No, it ain't. It's facing.
It looks like. It kind of looks like iDubbbz, if anything. I'm seeing iDubbbz with the little scummy mustache down there. You know, I think the reason iDubbbz sucks now is that I think the mustache is the source of all of his negative power.
It's facing you guys.
He records everybody here.
Yeah, it's on them.
Yeah, can you film that something?
Yeah, let me film that. That's an unconstitutional sign right there. That needs ripped down.
Well, so you need to go to Harrisburg.
Somebody please call the police. Because he already assaulted me on camera. And hopefully there's cameras in this.
It wasn't even on camera. You had the camera pointed elsewhere. I rewinded it because I wanted to see if it was on camera. It wasn't. I mean, I'm just taking your word for it that this guy even grabbed you at all. But if he did, it had to have been incredibly light because, yeah, barely fucking registered, like, assault that supposedly took place. I don't know.
Yeah, there are.
Thank God.
Thank goodness.
Thank God I get the press charges in. Make sure that the thousands that are watching get his security, St. Moritz security, private security. Make sure to get his name and make sure you call and complain and send thousands of emails to this place.
Literally brigading a guy. I don't understand how this is on YouTube. I mean, I mean, I get in trouble because I show a person's fucking name or whatever. Or, like, something like that. It's like, oh, it's my job to blur out the fucking... Like, I don't know. I get in trouble sometimes. People get upset with me because, like, oh, you didn't blur out this person or whatever, and it's like, that should probably have been on the person who uploaded the fucking video. You know? But then this fucking guy comes along and literally just, you know, just, hey, yeah, just send thousands of emails to this guy and tell him what a shit he is and a tyrant. Send thousands of emails directly, direct quote from this guy on this YouTube video to spam this dude with thousands of emails. That's great. You know? And it's like, meanwhile, I'm directing hate to a fucking zoophile podcast or whatever because I show them on a stream and somebody else chooses to go and, like, talk shit. You know? I'm directing hate. No, this is fine, though. Send thousands of emails.
Nobody in
Now it's
here.
time to leave.
We already called the police now.
Nobody?
Okay, well, we can go wait on the police outside, me and you. So let's go
I
outside.
ain't going nowhere with you. You assaulted me. Get away from me.
Yeah, he just come in.
Sitting there with a gun, assaulting people. You're unhinged. You don't even deserve to have a gun. You need to be on the streets in the gutter where you belong.
I'll take this motherfucker off.
Hang on.
Deserve to have a gun. You need to be on the streets in the gutter where you belong.
I'll take this motherfucker off.
Take it off, dude. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. You already threatened me, dude, and hit me.
So,
I
want to draw attention to the fact that this is essentially gaslighting. I mean, this is like gaslighting this guy a little bit, but I guess it's also just it's just straight up lying. Maybe it's not gaslighting, but it's like it's very unsavory behavior where this guy knows, as well as this other dude, the security guy, he knows as well as that guy does that this was not an assault. And yet he goes on this rant about,
you're assaulting people with a gun! You should be in the gutter! You're unhinged!
Like this is just lying. I mean, there's nothing else. It's just lying. The guy, at most, he, like, grabbed you by the fucking shirt. Like, oops, all lies! Just lied! Sorry, oops, sorry, the whole video is just lies. Sorry, oops. And, like, and the way he goes self-righteously on this rant about, like, how dare you assault people! As if he believes that? Does he really believe he was assaulted? He might actually believe that, like, oh, he grabbed me slightly by my shirt. I have been assaulted! I have been violated! This is a rape of my person! I think he might actually believe that. Which is also terrifying. Well, it's more funny than it is terrifying. But, yeah, no, just like this performative fucking lie of like, oh yeah, you assaulted me. I mean, it's either a lie or this guy genuinely believes it, and I don't know what's sadder.
He's powerful because he got a gun. Wow, man.
None of the customers here want you.
Nobody wants you filming on.
Guess who's on film? It's only you two.
No, it's not.
Yes, it most certainly is. You want to come look?
We already
You want to come look?
You recorded everybody in this building.
Okay.
And they don't.
Yeah, I mean, you want to come look?
These are our count.
There's that guy on film. All of these people on film. I mean, they're kind of not that visible, but there's 3 more people on film. You can more or less make out what you're looking at there. I mean, that's another, we really need a 1A bingo. Because, like, they're always hitting these fucking same notes. Like, this is the bingo square of, bro, check the footage! And then if you check the footage, it would just be proving their point. Like, no, bro, I didn't film anybody other than you guys. And then I literally just check and it's, yep, you sure did. You sure did, bozo! Why would you even say that? Maybe he wasn't looking at the camera. Maybe he didn't notice. I mean, I guess he could have edited it out, but he fucking didn't!
Look?
We already
You want to come look?
You want to come look?
Building,
Okay.
And they don't want
Okay.
it. They don't want themselves
I
recorded.
had no business recording them. And even
Use
if they
of
were,
cameras
it
and
does not
video
matter. There's
recording
no
device is
expectation
prohibited
of
in all
privacy in
Commonwealth,
public. Can you guys please give
No
me...
expectation of privacy in a building where there are signs up that say that people aren't allowed to film in the building. That's stupid because they believe those signs. And nothing is true. The earth is flat, you freaks!
Space,
No.
back up.
No, because you're not here for any business for PennDOT.
Yes, I am.
What are you here to do?
I am an
What are
independent
you here to do?
journalist
What are you here to
expressing
do?
my First Amendment
What are
right,
you here to
doing
do?
a story.
What service
doing
are
a
you
story.
What service
doing
are you
a story.
here? No,
doing
what
a
service
story.
do you need?
Doing a story on
What
this.
service
on
do you
this.
need?
Oh my God! Please call
What
the police,
service do you
somebody.
need?
God, I really do not... I do not care for this way that they are dealing with him, though. I mean, this is so annoying. The security officer guy at this point, I'm on his side. Because, like, fuck this other dude, you know, mostly. But this lady, AOC over here is bothering me. She just keeps going like, what service do you need? Read the sign! Read the sign! It's like, shut up. He's not doing it. You can't just keep repeating the thing at him. It's not working. That's not working. Shut up. You are being as annoying as he is, or more. Just, what service do you need? He doesn't need a service. He's saying right now what he is doing. He is a journalist, or whatever the fuck. Acknowledge what he is saying, because he is not... Fucking shut up! What service do you need? He doesn't need a service! He's not gonna change his fucking answer! God!
I am an independent journalist.
I'm the supervisor.
I'm telling you what my
Okay,
business
so
is if you would shut up and listen.
No, hell no, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that.
So let's
we ain't gonna do that.
Fuck
tell you, Melissa, give me the go,
Bitch.
please. Give me the go.
Please give me the go-ahead. Oh, this guy wants to take him to town. This guy wants to unleash a final smash on our boy.
Please give me the go.
Anyways,
we have
I
a
will
PR
explain to you.
department.
I will explain to you.
No, but I'm going to explain to you. We have a PR department that does
First
all our media.
Amendment, freedom
That does
of
all our
press.
media. Now, what
Freedom
you're doing
of
is you're
press.
just being disruptive now.
No, you are.
No,
You're in
you
my
are.
face.
Because you can talk to
If
our
you
PR
guys would
department.
back up,
Once
No.
again, there could potentially be a reason why somebody would want to go into the DMV and record footage. But I mean, you know, I think if you're freedom of press, I mean, like, I don't know, I'm not a fucking journalist, so I don't really know what you would actually do in that situation. I mean, I'm more of a fucking journalist than this guy is. I'll say that much. I am more of a journalist than any of these 1A people. Now, I mean, you could call what I do journalism to some extent. I don't really fucking consider it, you know, journalism necessarily, but, like, I'll say I'm not an employed journalist with a fucking company or whatever, so I don't know what happens if you work for, like, the, you know, Washington Post and you go into the DMV and you want to do a story about fucking I don't know, some stupid shit that involves the DMV. Like, maybe they would let you if you actually had credentials. I don't know. It probably depends on if you tell them a convincing enough story about, like, yeah, this is what I'm doing, and you can show them evidence of what site you're on or what, you know, channel you have, whatever. If you can show them any of that, instead of just coming in confrontational and screaming, it's like they have no reason to be helping you at all with this or, like, complying with what you want at all. You're just being an asshole. You're just being a piece of shit. I don't see why they would be treating you any nicer than they are now. Frankly, it's surprising that you've only been slightly touched by that one
Silent,
guy.
do my business and leave.
That's not business. So
Well, then
either
you
you're
can
here for
continue to
service-
cause a disturbance. Then
Right.
go ahead.
So if you're here to do a service, then we can help you. If you're here
This
just
is
to serve
gold,
the
guys.
people,
Especially
then
that
that's
short
fine.
little midget over there.
You better-
What?
You shouldn't call
You, right there.
Oh, you can't say that, dude, bro. You can't say that, dude, bro. So, I mean, you are now directing what is considered slurs toward people. I mean, midget, you know, is considered not a very nice word to say in general. I don't know if I necessarily think that it's that bad personally, but then, you know, I suppose I'm a little too tall to really weigh in on that one. Which is kind of a pun, come to think of it, not intended. But yes, shouting slightly mean words in the middle of this situation is really not helping.
Right there, you.
I can show you a short legend, bro.
Get away from me. Unhinged. Shouldn't even have a gun. No, go ahead. You're fine. You're fine.
You're not fine, sir. You already look, see?
They're in public. They're in public. There's no expectation of privacy in public, sir.
See how disrespectful he is? Exactly.
Fucking no expectation of privacy. Like, again, I've never... It's not that that's wrong. It's that... Well, first of all, this isn't public. There are signs up that say you can't film here, so fucking shut up and leave. Fucking just shut up and leave. Stop being a problem for everybody. God damn it. But again, sure, yes, there's no expectation of privacy in public. Have you ever heard that ever come up in a situation where it wasn't somebody being insane? I don't know. I feel like not. I feel like not. Not for me. I feel like I haven't. I feel like every time I've ever heard that, it's always somebody who's doing some shit like this, and that's just their excuse, is like, well, there's no expectation. One time it was Marco Diaz. I mentioned earlier, I joked about, like, something about, like, filming kids. It was like, yeah, that was Marco Diaz. Somebody was reporting him to the cops for, like, filming little girls in the neighborhood and pointing the camera at their feet. And the police officer who responded was like, well, there's no expectation of privacy in public. It's like, I guess that's true, but I think you could probably fucking find something. I think you could probably find something if you really wanted to. I don't know. For one thing. For one thing, in a scenario like that, oh, it's technically not illegal to film people in public. You could probably find something that he's doing that is illegal. Probably just find something. But in this case, it's like, you're not really in public. And again, most of the time you hear this is from people that are claiming that is like, oh, there's no expectation. I can do whatever I want. Free legal pass to do any filming that I want. I can upskirt people because there's no expectation of privacy.
Oh, disrespectful. I came in here not bothering or talking to anybody.
Your sign's posted.
Anybody.
You're not respectful to the
wow,
signs.
man, I can't wait to see the reviews on this place after this.
Right.
It's going to go from a 3.4 down to a 1?
We're very concerned.
Yeah, when you see those reviews, you will be.
Yep, we're real.
You know that's illegal.
The DMV is going to be really concerned about the reviews. They're going to shut down the DMV once the Google review comes out about how this guy got thrown out for filming everybody against their rules. Yeah. Yeah. That's a great threat. I mean, that's a stupid threat when you're at, like, a fucking Chick-fil-A or whatever. Like, oh, just you wait till my Yelp review comes out, buddy boy. But you're at the DMV, sir. They don't care about their Google reviews for their fucking DMV.
And I'm going to be pressing charges on that, too. You're not allowed to do that.
That's how we
your sign does not say block the camera or the person.
The sign says it's prohibited.
Yeah, it does not say get in the person's face.
Do you know what prohibited means?
Oh,
so this keeps happening. I mean, we eventually go outside. There's cops. I think he doesn't get arrested, probably. Jacory assaulted him, though. First Amendment audit. Fail. This is the same Karen. Auditing Erie County. Just watch some best of the worst for a bit, I guess. House State is asking... Okay. Citizen attacked by tyrant '*S. Corruption found. Freedom needs help. NC Tyrant Hunters Rights 1A. And from News Now, Ninja Gonzo. Except this isn't actually from him. This is going to be somebody else's video that he uploaded, I guess. NC Tyrant Hunter is one of the best activists out there, doing great work for the people. Much love to him while he goes through this struggle against tyranny. Please get to the links below to help him out through this struggle, because everybody knows it's not easy, and we all can use a little help sometimes. Also, please get to the links in the pinned comment to watch the entire video of the rights violations. Let him know in the comment section that I sent you. Much love, world. And so, yeah, we have to send him money, I guess. Okay.
Just ask you to leave it.
This is public property, sir.
This is state property. This is city property.
I know what it is.
You've been asked
It's
by
an easement.
I know what it is, Trevor. I'm trying to drive the car, Trevor. Oh God, this is some good accents right here.
You've been asked by both to
You
remove
can't
yourself
trespass me from
Yes, you
public
can.
property.
Did he say the word easement? I think I heard the word easement.
This is state property. This is city property.
I know what it is.
You've been asked
It's an
by
easement.
both.
He did. Oh my God, he said easement. Oh my God, holly fucking Luya. We're back to easement. He's on the easement, everybody. It's fine. The law doesn't exist if you're on the easement. Do you even comprehend what an easement is? You don't even fucking know!
It's an easement.
It's an easement!
You can't trespass me from public property. We're doing it right now.
Hey everybody, welcome back to my channel. Once again, great to see you. If it's your first time here and you enjoy this type of content, please hit the subscribe button and ring the bell for future notifications.
Okay, but more importantly, where do I find your like SoundCloud where you have all your epic dubstep remixes or whatever? Because that's what I'm seeing. That, or he's like the singer from Korn.
Today, I'm doing this video for one of my favorite channels online, NC Tyrant Hunter. He reached out to me yesterday and asked if I could help bring a little awareness to the situation that he's currently in.
This isn't the guy. This is the fucking this is the dude who runs the channel we're watching. But NC Tyrant Hunter is the one going through this hard time.
About 6 months ago, he was illegally arrested off of public property for taking pictures. And when he just went to court, they said he was guilty. So now he's having to go through the meat grinder of the court system to prove his own innocence. And you know that's how they do all of us.
Wait, what? He went to the court and they said he was guilty. So now he has to prove his innocence? What the fuck? What? I don't think that's how that works. I think you might have slightly gotten your list out of order there, but that's all right. I think I got you. I think.
Please
is he in jail now though, or is what like what?
Description.
Why do I have to pay him money? Is this bail money, or is he being like fined or something?
To help him with his PayPals, and also please get to the link in the pinned comment to watch the entirety of that video. Let him know News Now Ninja sent you, and let's get straight to it.
News Now Ninja.
Excuse me. You taking pictures?
Yeah, who are you?
I'm security.
Security?
Great, so somebody mentions, isn't illegally arrested an oxymoron? There's a great song by, fucking OSI, which uses, samples from, I think it's like a chess player? I forget, I don't know who exactly it is. It's like a famous chess player. It might have been Bobby Fischer or whatever. But, like, he went insane, I guess. I think it's, is it OSI Dia 9? Yeah.
Reporting to the U.S. to be murdered. As I was going to board a flight to Manila.
I was illegally arrested. They're going to murder me, man. It's all one big conspiracy, man. The whole song has this, like, dude talking over it and, like, yeah, it's very, very I'm watching this and I'm just reminded of, I was illegally arrested as I was boarding a flight to Manila, man.
Yes, sir. Why are you taking pictures?
What security company do you work for, sir?
Huh?
What security company do you work for?
Why are you taking pictures?
You tell me who you work for and I might tell you what I'm taking pictures for.
I work for RMF Security.
RMF, so that, I know that's a lie because it took you too long to answer the question.
What do you mean?
So tell me who you really...
Oh my god, here we go. Tell me the names of your lizard people superiors, sir.
You work for?
Who do you really work for?
Okay, your name is?
Who are you, sir?
The song was OSI Dia 9 by OSI.
Who are you to come up and talk to me?
So you free.
Taking pictures of me.
Right? And?
That's who I am.
Okay, and?
And I want to know why you taking pictures of me.
Why does that concern you?
Yeah, you taking pictures of me.
You on camera all the time, man.
I want to know why you taking pictures of me, sir.
This is the other thing where they act as if some rando with a fucking camera is the same thing as being, like, filmed by a security camera. Like, yeah, I guess hypothetically, somebody who works security at, like, the fucking city traffic camera division or whatever could probably see this guy on camera and, like, start jerking off to him or something. I don't know. But, like, it's a bit of a difference when it's a guy coming up to you with a camera in his hand and, like, shouting at you and fucking zooming in on your face. That's a little different than some, like, you know, automated fucking street traffic camera or, like, a CCTV in like a liquor store or something, you know.
What if I told you I was doing an investigative story?
Well, you needed my permission to take my
I do?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
You did? Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm taking your picture whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Don't get run over, Chief. Look at this guy. He gave his ID. That's crazy. I hope he comes and asks for my ID. Because he ain't getting it. I can tell you that right now.
I mean, is it not illegal? Is it not illegal if the cops... It's a lot of this comes down to, like, maybe such and such shouldn't be illegal or should be legal or whatever. But, like, it isn't, so whatever, who cares, shut up. Like, you're not gonna change that. It's like, I think if the cops ask you for your ID, I think it's depending on the state. You can be... If you don't have your ID on you and you can't identify yourself or you fail to, you choose not to, aren't you considered like a vagrant or something, and they can put you in like the, you know, put you in jail for that or whatever? I think that's a thing. So yeah, it's I mean yeah, I also hope he asks you for your ID. I guess maybe that's why he went to jail.
You know that that gentleman, security guard, would not like.
He gave his ID. That's crazy.
We already know. We know that, man.
Okay.
I'm good too, buddy.
That's right.
What the fuck? Is this the same day?
I got you.
Bam!
You got that? I'll tell you what, I got something in there.
Bring it on in.
Will you get your ass away from here?
Make me.
How can you do that?
Make me move.
We're gonna call.
All right. How much you want to bet I won't move from here?
Well, I'll bet you one thing. You will.
How much money you got?
I got more than you got. I'll bet you.
You probably.
Man, this is a great exchange. How much you want to bet I won't move from here? Well, I'll bet you, actually, that you will move from there, actually. Well, I mean, how much you got? I got a lot, probably more than you, as a matter of fact. Great, good, very witty banter.
We do.
You damn right I do.
Okay, how much you want to bet then?
Well, what you're doing, I don't like.
Okay, that don't make no difference to me.
I've never seen that happen.
There goes the police.
Hey sir, how you doing?
What's up?
What's going on today?
Just out here recording, man.
Recording what?
Whatever we can see in public.
Okay, yes sir. So this right here is private property. And they don't want you on the property.
On the easement, it's private?
No, you're on their property. Okay?
Guys, it's the fucking easement though. This is bullshit.
I already got a map that says I'm not.
Okay. Well, we're not.
Can I get your name?
Yeah, my name's Officer Gonzalez, City Dome Police Department.
Gonzalez?
Yes, sir.
You got a number?
0912 or 261.
You, sir?
Whatever you want to do.
Officer Keon.
Number?
930.
930, thank you.
Control number 262.
Yes, we are on public property.
Get it out. Can you hold this for me? Yes, sir. I'll hold it for you.
We already.
You want me to get you?
Yes,
sir.
We know what we're doing. We make sure.
They all have this fucking monopod thing. Why do they all have this? Like this thing where they attach their camera to a stick. It's not like a tripod. It's specifically a monopod. I've seen multiple 1A people with these fucking monopod things where they stick their... It's like a fucking wizard staff with a camera on top. I don't understand why you would ever need this. Really, but okay. You know, you could just, again, just have your fucking phone. Like, I don't know, have a fucking, again, have like a Google Glass type thing if you want to record But no, you need people to see it, so you've got this wacky fucking camera stick.
We don't go on private property.
Okay, so what's the reason for filming them
Bro,
today?
it's the monopod!
We film wherever we can film.
Bro, you gotta respect. Don't touch my monopod, bro. I was on the easement, bro. Bro!
With them or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Not at all.
See the boys up?
Why are you so enchanted by the existence of monopods? Because I've never seen them outside of the context of one of these fucking videos. Literally the only time I have ever heard of or seen these things is in these videos where these weirdos have the fucking monopods when they're, like, harassing people and cops and talking about easements. It's like, it's a weirdly specific overlap with exactly one thing. And no other part of my life have I ever seen a monopod. That's why it's fascinating to me. I'm wondering if they are specifically marketed towards psychos.
Okay.
And there's the property line, it's the orange.
Is that you, Jeff?
Could be.
And this is from your...
The reason I asked, I think I used to work with you.
Really?
Yeah. Fort Bragg.
Yeah? What company?
Okay, thanks,
We're actually on a city property.
No way. That's awesome, man.
We make sure we stay off, but we even stay...
How you been?
Still alive, baby. You see, I'm a little blued up now.
It's been a while, man.
Yeah,
It's good to see you.
Yeah. With the same last name here?
Know each other. What? The guy knows the cop from, like, the military or whatever. Which, first of all, I don't know, if you were in the fucking military, I don't know, if you support the US military, are you really gonna come down hard on the police as tyrants? I mean, that's not even a thing against the military, it's just like, I think they're probably considered a little worse than the cops a lot of the time. I don't know. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about, but if you were in the fucking same division or whatever, you were in the same foxhole with the fucking cop there, why, you know, a lot of these cops were probably also in the fucking army or whatever. Why do you have a problem with the tyrants and all of this? Seems like you could have. Seems like if you made like 2 different choices in your life, you could have been one of these police officers.
How do you identify each other then?
Bowling.
Come on, man. You don't have no ID, employee number, ID number, or nothing.
Sir, I have no badge number, sir.
I can see that.
That's all.
Okay.
We just got a call from the management that didn't know what was going on.
Yep. Okay.
I have no idea what's going on. Are we in a different location?
Satisfied now?
Now, you got any ID on you?
You're not getting no ID, man. What's wrong with you?
This cop is like fat Jimmy Kimmel.
Really?
Yeah. Can I get an ID, please?
Really?
Yes, sir.
No. How about that? Yeah. Y'all know better.
How about that? Yeah. I don't want to give y'all my ID. I just feel like I don't want to give it to you. Yeah, take that.
Better than that, man. Come on. Evidently, talking about arresting me for no ID. I know the law, sir.
I doubt it.
I do.
Sure.
Better than you.
Get out of the street. Get out of the street.
Quote from incarcerated man: "I know the law better than you, officer."
You can't be in the street.
Notice they all give demands to get out of the street, but they themselves stay in the street. He's walking out of the street.
See, there's another tyrant.
Listen, man. Also, he's a cop. I think the rules are different for him. He is a cop. If he wants to stand in the street during this procedure, I think he can. This guy with the fucking monopod can't. Like, I mean, here's the thing. This whole thing is like, oh, they admit that he was standing in public property, but they still arrested him and found him guilty and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I've seen enough of these videos that I'm glad. That's a good thing. That's a W in chat for me. That's a happy moment. That's a pog moment. Like, I've seen enough of these videos that I frankly, legitimately don't care if he was actually in the right, and I think I'm happy that one of these people was put in jail. These fucking easement standing motherfuckers. Yeah, good. Or whatever happened to him. I don't know, the judge backed up the arrest because of free speech. I don't know if he's in jail or what's going on. Apparently we need to send him money. Whatever happened to him, though? Fuck this guy. Like, I don't even care if he was in the right, frankly. I've seen enough videos from these types of people. I think I don't care. I just think I don't care. That'll do it for this stream. I think later tonight we might come back for another one. Do some, No, actually, you know what? You know what? We're gonna just continue. You know what? I'm just gonna continue. We're just gonna continue for a little while. I was gonna, like, wind down the stream, read some super chats, maybe go eat something, but I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna continue, and I'll do other stuff later. It's fine. I gotta update the info. We are now transitioning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna read some super chats anyways and catch up, but we're now transitioning into, a cooking stream. Bad cooking stream. Which was going to be the plan for earlier today. But I was like, no, you know, I want to wait until, like, more people are home from work or whatever. It's now a little bit later in the day. We're going to do Bad Chef stream. I was going to do Bad Chef Bingo, but I don't really want to mess with the bingo thing right now. Frankly, my fucking computer's exploding. Trying to open an extra browser window would just really push me over the limit, so... We're just gonna do live Bad Chef stream, you know, and I don't really have a thumbnail for this right now. I need to change it. There's a whole Bad Chef nonsense. Weeeeee! That's the description now. There you go. And then the thumbnail. Do I have like? All right, I have a Bad Chef bingo thumbnail that but it's not. We're not doing bingo though. What's my most recent just like Bad Chef thumbnail that I can use? Come on now. Hang on, we're doing this live. I could just end the stream and come back in 5 minutes and do it that way, but no. Bad Chef stream. Okay, update the pic. Come on now with the pictures folder. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I gotta find something that's a reasonably good. Here you go. Here you go. I mean, this is not going to be appearing on the stream, but I used an edited version of this in the past. This is somebody's cake that they made with, like, fucking mixed vegetables or something. I don't even remember what channel this was, but it's fine. Update, Bad Chef stream, save. There you go. Boom. We're now doing Bad Chef stuff. Yeah, I gave you a psych. At least one person probably left because I said we're done, but we're not done. Let me see here. $5 from Radtronic. The library torture hurts me as someone who stopped going to the library because of dumb people ruining the peaceful space. Yeah, I mean, I think I've been one of those dumb people in the past, having my, like, audio too loud on my laptop while I was stealing Wi-Fi, you know. I mean, happens to the best of us, but these people go in with the intention of that. $5 from Always Zero. If you don't audit freedom properly, you get arrested for freedom evasion by the IRS, and Uncle Sam literally cry apostrophe S. It's no joke. Damn, he cry apostrophe S? Damn. $2 from James Smith. Did you see Cyrex got arrested? $2 from Just Larm. Name and badge number? We didn't hear that this whole stream. We didn't get a name and badge number for the entirety of 1A people. That's wild. That's unprecedented. $2 from Keygrass. Hey Dork, I was bus from the Discord server. I think I vaguely remember you being extremely annoying. Are you that person? I'm sorry if you were, but maybe you're less annoying now. Hey, how's it going? If not, I mean, maybe you were someone else who wasn't annoying. I'm sorry. That might have been a while ago. $2 from Victor Martinez. World Star! €5 from Bug Maxing. I listen to your streams while I work out. The ramblings of madmen and your passionate rants motivate me. Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear. That's a nice thing to hear. I hope you're well and truly motivated and you're making some true gains. And you know, hopefully you don't become vegan gains, because I might talk about him at some point. I thought Tyler 1 was vegan gains. Don't they look similar? I mean, I don't remember. I'm too lazy to look up vegan gains and Tyler 1 and do a comparison. But, like, I feel like I don't know. I feel like vegan gains looks a little bit like Tyler 1. I don't know. $5 from Reaver Zappy. What if somebody just put porn on their phone and flashed the camera with it just to make the video against YouTube TOS? That would be an effective strategy, yes. I think if you're ever in that scenario, that might be your out. I am going to grab a drink real quick. Give me a moment here. Put on a little It Is a Mystery. And we will come back. And I think we're going to just get right into it with some more Cobra recipes. Because he has apparently a bug burrito. There is a burrito with bugs in it. Tell your friends. Let me ping the Discord. Hey. Hey, now it's bad chefs. Instead. Come watch. Weeeeee. And then I think it's the same link, probably. It's probably the same. Hang on. Just update. This is like triple ping. 3 ping in one day. That's not good. People are gonna get upset. Maybe I can ping them again an extra time later. That'd be great. Everyone. And at Sicko. Because he's a fucking sicko! There you go. Now it's bad chefs instead. Come watch. Yeah, alright. I will be back in a moment. I gotta grab a drink. I will return. Here is some mystery music. Well, I was back for like a full 5 or 10 seconds before the song ended, but I was just, you know, I was close enough. I'm like, let the mystery play out. We got $2 from Gecko. Can I request some tank in these trying times? But I'm back now. I'm not gonna do another BRB song while I'm still here. I can maybe end the stream on tank. Or you can join the next base stream. I'll play tank for you. On there. Yeah. Remind me, you know, I'll do my best to remember to outro the stream with some tank. You know, I'll do my best, but I am very forgetful. But I'll do my best. Welcome me to the stream. I'm back. And now we're doing bad chefs. We're doing bad chefs, and like I said, we're gonna start with King Cobra. King Cobra cooking. Because, you know, recently I was paid $500 to make his snail meat burrito, amongst other horrible things in the burrito. But then when I looked today, I noticed he has a bug-infested burrito. He's got, and I just wanted to pay some attention to Cobra for a bit and look at some more of his recipes. Because there's a bunch of his recipes we've never seen. I mean, I've watched a number of his stuff, but he's got a whole catalog. And there's still more things to find from him. And then maybe we might look at some other people as well. We're not doing bingo right now. I mean, if you guys have link to the bingo, you can feel free. But, I don't feel like fucking with it. I just want to watch this fucking bug-infested burrito and see what happens. So, let's watch. Shoutouts to Boglim Chronicles here. The real MVP. Cutting down these videos, editing these cooking videos with the bad bogritos and whatnot. What up?
California breakfast brunch wrap.
Oh, we're not. Oh yeah, we're not watching. Hang on. Yeah.
Egg, guacamole, extra hash.
Okay, well now I pressed the button and it's not showing it. What's going on here? Oh. Alright, there you go. What? Why is the? Okay, is the? I think that. Okay, yeah, no, the. Yeah, the stream deck is dead again. All right, that's cool. No, that was actually not my fault. I pressed browser and it wasn't working. It's just stopped working again. The stream deck is kaput once more. Sorry about that. You didn't miss anything. You just here's, you know, this and then And then this here we have Cobra eats bug-infested Boggerito. He's getting into it.
We have a California breakfast crunch wrap with bacon, cheese.
Oh,
egg,
Tank cooking.
guacamole.
Cooking with Tank. You mean the fucking Tank? I thought you meant the song from fucking... Oh, okay, no, Tank cooking. We can do some cooking with Tank. Yeah, no, I have him... is... Somebody said Frank the Tank? Is that a different guy? I know Cooking with Tank, or Tank's World, or whatever. We could look at some of him. Remind me after the bug burrito. I completely misinterpreted Tank. That's my bad. Yeah, we can look at him. I've looked at him before. I think he also makes fucked up burritos. Unless there's a different guy named Tank. We might have to do a couple of Tank dudes. And then when I end the stream, of course, I will also be playing Tank. Now that that is thematically relevant, that will stay in my mind.
Guacamole, extra hash browns, tomatoes, steak, 3-cheese blend, and creamy jalapeno sauce. We got a burrito, which is a grande toasted breakfast burrito with bacon, eggs, potatoes, extra 3-cheese blend, tomatoes.
Yeah, I was thinking of
steak,
Cowboy Bebop.
creamy
Yes.
jalapeno sauce, reduced fat. Sour
World of
cream.
Tanks while watching Cooking with Tank and listening to Tank. I think it's time to we what is the fucking quote? I think it's time we blow this scene. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's cook.
We're saving the burrito for a food hack. Now the breakfast burrito, we're saving that for a food hack that I'm doing for dinner later.
So, what is this? It's just like a Taco Bell burrito? Is there bugs in it?
What up, YouTube?
He's cooking. I think we're letting him cook. Oh, he's really watching us intently. Can I go back to the fireplace?
Made a burrito using that leftover Taco Bell burrito. 4 pieces of bacon fried spam, cheese, spicy fish.
What do you mean leftover Taco Bell burrito? What?
Hot sauce.
Did he just put the burrito, the leftover tortilla burrito, inside of a burrito? Is that what he's saying? Or did he empty the contents into... I guess that's probably what he did.
There was a Ghost Pepper Melinda's hot sauce, bacon ranch. Sprinkled the Ghost Pepper Melinda's hot sauce on top of some of that seasoning. Now it's bacon in the oven. Some fans sent me some fish too. That's the spam we used. The spicy fish in question is this one right here. They loaded the whole can into the burrito with like 4 pieces of fried spam. Did the spam pieces first, then the Taco Bell burrito that I custom made earlier, then the cheese, then the spicy fish.
So does anybody... Can anybody identify if he means that he, like, emptied the burrito's filling into his burrito? Or does he mean that within his burrito is a smaller Taco Bell burrito? Fully intact, but it's like a half one. That he put away. I don't know what he means. Custom made. And yeah, there's spicy fish. We don't know yet. I mean, somebody might have watched the video.
Loading a Taco Bell burrito into a chimichanga that has fried spam and bacon in it. The footage of it making it was not the greatest.
Oh, but yeah, that might have to do with the fact that what you're doing is not the greatest. So I guess he recorded that, but he didn't want to show that. So I guess we shall see.
It's just about done baking in the oven.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do your burritos look like this? Holy fuck, it's the General Radon boss fight arena again. I don't even know how you get them to look like this. Like, I have genuinely been over here wondering how I'm going to make the fucking $500 snail burrito look the way that he does with all these fucking toothpicks and shit. What is this? How many tortillas is that? That's insanity. I don't know how I'm gonna make it look like that, but he just does this by fucking just naturally.
I used a bunch of toothpicks to hold it together. Just like Taco Bell chimichanga food inception right there. But it's got the spicy fish, the fried
Halo
spam,
2 Covenant bomb. Yes, I appreciate that.
cheese, bacon bits, another burrito in there, so that's going to be pretty tasty. I had to lower the oven rack.
The way he consistently says there is another burrito in there makes me think that it's just a full, like, tortilla and all burrito that is one of the ingredients of this burrito. It's like a matryoshka burrito with a smaller burrito inside of it.
So I could fit the burrito in there with all them toothpicks.
Stillborn
that's
food.
Alright. Used to make chimichanga so many times that you kind of know the process by now. You want to see how I do it? Check out my chimichanga cooking videos.
God, I'd love to suck on his
video I had
chimichangas.
rolling this motherfucker was a disaster. I spilled toothpicks all over the place. I was like, fuck this shit.
Well, you made it.
Keep in mind the Taco Bell burrito that I stuffed inside this giant chimichanga. It's got bacon and steak and eggs.
Bacon
and you know what's up.
So there's bacon, steak, egg, spam, spicy fermented fish, or whatever that kind of fish is, but tinned fish from fucking Asia. Like, what is this, man? It's not even, you can't even make the argument that this is like poverty cooking or whatever. I've always heard people be like, hey, they're just trying to make food with what they have around, man. Some people don't have tons of money. It's like, yeah, you're wasting a lot of ingredients that could be made on their own with other stuff. Like, just, you're wasting a lot of shit. This is not economical. Oh my god. You haven't basted it yet.
Crispy. We're gonna add some cheese and sauce to the
Wait, but he hasn't... Oh, cheese and sauce. Well, it is a chimichanga. I guess he's trying to make a chimichanga. The fucking snail burrito, he kept basting it with butter and dumping shit on top of it. And like, it was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting. This appears to be at least not like that.
Bacon in the oven till the cheese melts. Sprinkle some bacon bits on top of that cheese.
I mean, that sounds fine. I'm with you. You know, if you blink and you don't think about it at all, it's kind of like a big baked potato.
Some ghost pepper Melinda's on top of the bacon bits and the cheese.
Some Melinda's.
There's already bacon ranch on the inside of it.
Ghost pepper sauce, though? You're putting bacon ranch on top? Why?
Just a strip of that.
You're putting this in the oven, right? Why are you putting the ranch on now?
A sprinkle of our seasoning.
Oh, good God.
Put this back in the oven. The cheese is going to melt and get a little crispy on top of the shell.
It's like one of those fucked up Venezuelan hot dogs where they have like 400 ingredients. God.
At least show you.
I call it the Naco.
Right,
yeah, the sauces will curdle. It won't be good. We need more butter. Oh God, oh no, uh-oh.
Cut it in half.
You left it out overnight?
Delicious looking burrito. All stuffed with goods.
Oh God.
I'll be munching out on that all day, man. We'll
What
try
the
it here in a
fuck?
second. Just wanted to give you a close-up of the goods.
Yeah, there's bugs on it. Yeah, there's bugs all over this fucking thing.
Fried spam's in there, bacon bits, fish,
Hard as
cheese.
a rock. You just left this out overnight? What the fuck?
Fellow YouTubers, it's your boy King Cobra JFS. I've been munching out on this here burrito.
Oh, chat. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, look. Yeah, right here. There's a bug. It does not matter at this point. It does not matter at this point what ingredients are in this burrito. This is at a point where it no longer matters. He could have put anything in here, and I think it would be as fucked up as it is now. I think it doesn't matter what's in here at this point. I think it's just... This is beyond the pale. When you have bugs crawling on it. $1,000 I'll eat the bug sandwich. Or a fucking burrito or whatever this food used to be. $1,000 I'll do it. Instant bug replay.
I took a couple bites earlier and it was simply delicious. This massive chimichanga action.
God. Oh, God.
Oh, look at that.
God. Oh, God.
Look at that deliciousness. Yes. Delicious, spicy, packed with protein and calories and greasy love. However, I wish I would have cooked it for a little less time.
Maybe not left it out all night?
Outside of that, it's not bad. I really can't complain because it's loaded with calories. Spicy, cheesy, packed with protein.
Yeah, lots of protein in those bugs. Yeah, lots of protein. Yeah.
Not bad. Definitely packed with flavor, heat, and calories, and greasy goodness. I have plenty of amazing ideas for chimichangas in the future.
Oh, what is he eating, chat member? Let me answer what he's eating. So he made a burrito that was, at least probably as bad as the last one we looked at, but then he left it out overnight, and now he's eating it, and it's covered with bugs. So it's pretty bad. Welcome back to the stream.
However, I'm going to have to wait till I make some more of that cheddar, so that's how it do. You can feed a small army with this burrito. Sincerely. Jokes aside, though. Really tasty fucking burrito.
Oh, jokes aside. Is this an actual shot from Bloodborne? That's great. Okay. 420 drunk ribs. The Wendy's saga? What happened at Wendy's? Oh. Blackout Drunk Monday. Sketty and meat. Oh, we gotta do some sketty.
What up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra JFS back at you with another video. So, welcome to another Cooking with Cobra segment. We'll start by washing our hands.
I mean, I don't know if anything is going to be able to top how bad the burrito was, because the burrito was terrible on the face of it, and then he left it out all night, and it was covered with bugs, so, like... Yeah, I mean, anything that he makes, if he doesn't, like, drag it through sewage, it's probably not going to be able to compete with that. No matter how bad it is, it won't have been left out all night and then covered with bugs when he ate it. So, like, I mean, we started off with probably the worst... Maybe one of the worst recipes on the internet. Ever. Actually. Because, I mean, again, even just, you know, what else? Like, I don't know. The fucking, the party cheese salad, the bad pizzas. I mean, those are all well and fun and bad, but man, this is quite something.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
Yeah, he is the little,
you want to roll the meatballs by hand, because I have a plan. Before we make the noodles and the pastas, I want to make meatballs. We need beef, and we need butter, and we need bacon. But before we add our beef, we're going to roll cheese into them.
Jesus
so
Christ.
We need...
Okay, listen, okay. I would probably use a thing of ground beef that's that size too, but I would have leftovers for like 4 days or something with that amount of beef. That would be like multiple jars of sauce and like a lot of vegetables. That would be a giant fucking batch of sauce for an amount of
our beef.
Like, how big even? That's like a kilo or more. That's a ton of fucking beef.
Roll cheese into them.
You're just one guy. I mean, if you're just making this for one meal tonight, then that's quite enough. But, I mean, I guess he's making, like, meatballs.
Oh, we need our cheese. We got some low moisture mozzarella. That's what's up.
That's what's
now
up.
I want to take a chunk of this cheese. I want to cut it into small pieces. And we're going to cut them into chunks like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is something different than I'm used to doing.
Why?
People are used to seeing me cook burgers or make some weird pizza.
Yeah. Are you slicing cheese for spaghetti? What the fuck?
Cubes like that.
Cubes. Uh-huh.
I want to fill the bowl up with them.
What? What?
Now these cubes are going to go in the middle of our meatballs.
Oh, my man is trying to get real fancy here. Okay. So you gotta make sure that the meatballs are not only sticking together properly as meatballs, which can be difficult because sometimes meatballs like to fall apart, but that they're sticking together around a melty fucking cube of cheese. That would be maybe quite delicious if it was pulled off well, and I mean, I can't say that, you know, just because the cheese would maybe escape from the meatballs, they might fall apart a little. They'd still probably taste okay. I guess that's not terrible. But it's a weird choice.
Now we're going to open up our
Weirdly
beef.
complicated.
Oh yeah, there's going to be some dank meatballs.
We love cheese, Dun Dun.
Dank meatballs, I say.
What the fuck was that?
I'll squeeze out some beef.
I'll squeeze it out. Oh, splort.mp5. Oh. There you go. Meatball. Perfect. Sir, please snip that snake, sir.
Eggs. Do like 5 eggs.
So, wait, what the fuck?
Before we whisk it, let's add a couple drops of the olive oil.
So, a bunch of eggs. Alright, I guess that's to bind
Splash
the
of olive oil on
meatballs.
the egg.
Sure.
That'll be nice for the base.
Olive oil,
Mix
right.
it. Oh yeah.
Very, very limited amount of
We got
mixing.
some Black Label thick cut bacon from Hormel.
I'm fascinated by what he's trying to do with this fucking thing. Like, he hasn't even fucking approached the spaghetti. I'm sure he's gonna fuck up with the spaghetti sauce in some way. And, like, the noodles, he'll probably fuck up. He won't strain the water or some shit. But, like, he is really going hard on whatever these fucking meatballs are.
Alright, we got our meatball station set up.
Yeah, one
So,
egg is really all you need. It looked like he had at least 2 in there, maybe 3 or more. I don't.
A chunk of beef.
Might have said how many.
We're gonna have a chunk of cheese. Right there. Now we're gonna take our meatball and our bacon.
You're really gonna do
and
this,
we're gonna
bro?
wrap it. There we go. Yeah, buddy.
Okay, how are they gonna be? Wait.
I'll make a couple of these meatballs super big with extra
And
cheese.
he's like dipping the beef. He's like dipping the meat into the fucking egg. Which, like, I guess maybe would work, but you could also just dip the you could also just put the egg in with the meat mixture. I mean, like, I don't think we've seen him add any kind of spice or herb or anything to the meat. So these are just gonna be completely just unflavored meatballs. And you're gonna dunk them in egg, and that's how they're gonna... Okay, that's gonna be delicious, dude.
Do 4 pieces in that
5 eggs is what he said? Jesus Christ. I mean, he did use a lot of beef, to be fair.
Alright. Just like that, yeah, man.
Fucking hell, what the fuck? That's a giant fucking beef.
Good cheese. Be careful, don't do it while you're doing this. That might cross-contaminate.
Yeah, I'm probably.
Not a good idea. Okay. That might cross-contaminate. Not a good idea.
Nomnonia.
You got enough to make into one more. That's what's up.
That's what's up.
Wrap it in bacon. Yes, please. Yes, sir. That's enough for one more.
I need a Twinkie. I'm suddenly hungry watching this video for some reason.
So a tube of beef makes 7. I'm gonna wash my hands right quick.
So he made the biggest fucking meatballs ever. But they're different sizes though, because he has this one giant meatball here, but then earlier he had the one with, like, look how tiny that meatball is. It fits in his palm of his hand, and then this giant one later.
Right quick. King Cobra cooking up some goodies tonight. There are meatballs.
Why are there giant ones?
We're gonna dust them with some egg. The cheese we didn't cut up all the way.
God damn it.
Goes back in the fridge.
God damn it! This fucking Twinkie won't open. I hate having one hand. This sometimes it's cool, but sometimes it really sucks. Yeah, fuck. Piece of shit. Fuck you.
Let's dunk the meatballs in the egg. Dunk the first one. That's what's up.
That's what's up.
We're rolling the meatballs. Yes.
Oh god. Oh, that's not appetizing.
Alright.
Oh, I am opening this Twinkie in the worst possible way. This is ridiculous.
Sweet.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Lucifer, yes.
Lucifer, yes. Hail Satan!
I'll give an extra coating of egg just in case. Yeah, buddy.
Reminder, by the way, that Danny Brown fucking loves King Cobra. You know, people earlier in the stream were like, hey, are you gonna talk about Cyrax? Got fucking arrested, bro. Did you Cyrax got arrested? Cyrax, hey! There's a whole podcast clip of Danny Brown's podcast where he's talking about how Cyrax fucking sucks and King Cobra, how he has an action figure of, is the real MVP. King Cobra is the real shit. Shit to make you feel shit. And what the fuck is Cyrax? Nothing.
That looks dank.
King Cobra's great.
We got a little bit of garlic powder. I'm gonna sprinkle some garlic powder, roast Payne County meat seasoning on it. Alright, King Cobra cooking some goodness. That's what's up. Hell yeah.
That's what's up. Does King Cobra count as a top G? I think he does.
That's enough of that garlic salt.
Well, I finally got this fucking thing open. Oh, sweet Twinkie goodness. Oh, I love how they're
fuck
slightly
me.
greasy.
I put too much on there. God damn it, I opened up the wrong side. Fucking shit wanking fucking bollocks.
Good job.
That happens. I meant to open the smallest, of course, but there's so much on there already.
Man's calm.
Got probably enough to season all of them with it.
He's like too drunk to understand half the time, which I can relate to.
No, I want to end up saving, like, the 4 smaller ones for the sketty, and eating the seasoned one that's over-seasoned by itself, and saving the other 2 for later. So one got a little bit extra seasoning that I didn't mean to do, but that's alright.
He keeps... We can't ignore the fact that he keeps calling it sketty. Like, because it's not spaghetti. It's sketty. Specifically. It's not... And for me, as a former 4chan person, you know, I hear sketty, and I there's a very specific connotation that a lot of us who served in the psychic wars, we remember sketty. We remember the vomit butter sketty. We also remember sweet Sunday ramen, but you know, that's an unrelated thing. So when he says sketty, I mean there's horrors that are taking place in my brain right now.
That one right there. That shit got caked. The rest of these are just fine.
That's fine.
That's alright. Let's slam it in the oven. And while our meatballs are cooking up, we can cook up some noodles. Turn the stove on to a 2, medium heat. Onto our pot.
Somebody says pour spaghetti.
We're gonna add some butter. Alright, so emphasis on some water. A little bit of water to cut it. We're gonna take some beer.
Bro, we can't look good. How long is there gonna be fan noises?
Pour it in there.
Boiling his fucking spaghetti and beer?
Fill beer up with the pan.
What? That is what he's doing, right? Is he making the sauce or the fucking noodles right now? Beer.
Get the beer water mixture going. Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Now we're gonna add some pasta.
Boiling the fucking spaghetti. Sketty, sorry, in beer. Okay, good. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I think I'm just never gonna eat again.
We'll see how much it is. We got some angel hair pasta. Yeah, that's definitely enough. Extra virgin. Butter up.
Welcome to the worst TV show.
Just like that.
Butter up. So we're buttering. We are buttering our sketty as we cook it. Oh god. So it's beer and butter and spaghetti cooking, or angel hair. Okay. Wow, dude. Wow. This is gonna be some real shit. Okay. Yeah! Sketty butter oil. Caloric sketty.
Now I have to break the noodles up. They can fit. There we go.
4,000 calories sketty.
You fucking wanker.
Yeah, tons of oil and butter. That's true. Yeah.
So, here we go.
The guy in chat just put. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, no, whatever chat member, sorry. This is the music that always comes to mind. I don't know why. Whenever I see something like this, I just think of this. It's just disgusting. Disgusting poison swamp of noodles. This is like a fucking Dark Souls level. What is this shit? What is this shit? Who taught you to cook like this, and can I shoot them? Oh god. Oh god, this is just unfair. It's unfair that this food turned out this way. This food had hopes and aspirations. This is like the horror movie sequel to Sausage Party. Oh, this is unconscionable. I mean, it frequently gets said that food is like a war crime on this channel, but this is like an existential violation. Jesus fucking Christ.
That butter will melt in there with the olive oil. Leave it nice and steamy. Let that cook on a nice low heat. That's what's up.
That's what's up. Yeah, like, how much does it cost to make all this, too? Somebody's like, it's $150 at this point. There's so much meat, there's bacon, there's all this cheese, multiple kinds of cheese, and butter, and oil, and beer, and, like, this is like poverty cooking this is like rich man's poverty cooking. This is highly uneconomical. I don't know what the right word is, but not good. It's highly not good.
Now we're gonna take these over to the sink.
Bro made a burger.
And we're gonna drain the
Bro made hamburgers. Careful not to strain yourself. You know, I had to do the Iron Wrath fucking style of straining at one point recently. I was making noodles. And then I realized that the strainer had shit in it, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess we're doing this. And I just had to, like, with one hand, mind you, I had to tip the pot and hold, like, a plate over it, because I don't have a fucking lid for this pot, either. It was a whole comedy of errors, really. I used my lawn chair to tip it. It was a whole, yeah, it was a whole scenario.
Yeah, angel hair pasta is definitely done. Man. You got a cheese bursting out the
$2 from Brainwashed Zebra. This is the Unit 731 of Cooking Claw. I don't really know that reference, but I can say that this is, I don't know, this might be the Stalag 17 of cooking.
Sides, ridiculous. Like, it's cooked and everything, but, like, not all the way. We're gonna add some stuff.
Well, if it's not all the way cooked,
those noodles
it's not really
are ready
what we
to
would
go.
call cooked.
Nice, chewy.
Oh god. Oh. Oh.
Pop the sauce open.
Just dump the sauce. Okay. Violation number 2 is we add just basic generic ragu to a fucking pot of pasta. We add no spices to the meat. We add no Italian seasoning. There's no marjoram. There's no basil. There's not even a garlic anywhere near this meal. And you're just gonna dump a ragu into this pot. Is it thundering? I think it might be thundering outside. We might get a power outage gunt at some point, but yeah, just dump a fucking jar. I cannot stand people. You could tell a lot about someone if they're willing to call a plate of spaghetti like just dumping some sauce into a pot and just serving that. Like just a store-bought sauce, and it's like, there you go, I made spaghetti. No, you didn't, bitch. You fucking just put some sauce in a fucking pot. That's not spaghetti. You add something to that. That's a base. You add some vegetables. You know, you add something. The only excuse here is he's got the meatballs. He's adding the meatballs, but the meatballs also look disgusting and they aren't cooked. And they also don't have any seasoning. So this whole thing fucking sucks. It just fucking sucks, man. It just fucking sucks. The sky was angry that day, my friends. Like an old man trying to send back sketty at a deli.
Splash of that olive oil on top of our tomato sauce. And now we're gonna throw some of that Apothic Dark on top.
Oh, right, yeah, that particular brand of sauce has garlic in it. Yeah, I don't give a shit, chat member. Oh, the jarred sauce says it has a little bit of fucking seasoning in it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, like that fucking matters. You add your own stuff! What are you doing? You got all this beer and shit you can just throw into the... Put in a fucking seasoning! Put in some basil! Come on! Fuck! You know, you want to get creative when you're boiling the fucking spaghetti. You want to do something creative. You boil the spaghetti in, like, You know, you have like some fucking basil in the pot with it, like some fresh herbs, you know, in the pot with the fucking thing. Maybe some spinach or something too. You boil it like that. You don't use beer and wine. Headman hands.
There we go.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
We should add some more butter to it.
Yeah, more butter. That'll do it. Don't add anything that would give it a fucking... just more butter. No, don't need flavor. No flavor necessary. Just lube it up so I can slide it down my fucking throat hole. That's what's up.
Yeah. Mix those around.
Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble.
Skitty. That's ready. I have it on simmer. Cooking up in the sauce and the butter.
Cooking up a storm here, you two.
Mozzarella cheese chunks. And while it's on simmer, we're gonna add some more cheese to it.
More cheese, good. Good.
Throw some Doritos in there.
Oh, come on!
Why? Because we can.
No, I'm sorry. I need to calm down. We need an incense. I'm doing an incense. I'm doing an incense, Jerry! This one is Palo Santo. It's gonna be nice. I'm gonna be calm. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Just light the freaking incense. Stop being mad. Stop being so upset. No upsetty. Sketty. You know? This is some fucking shit though, man. This is some fucking shit! It's fine. Breathe it in. Ah, calming. Soothing. It's fine. We're gonna make it through this. You know what? You know what? You know what? Just a little one. Just a little one. Whee! There you go. That's fine. That's fine. Just a little one. We just needed. I just needed a little one. All right, let's get back to it. So man's adding burritos, or no, burritos. Man's adding, you know, why not? He added a burrito to a burrito and then bugs to the fucking burrito. Man's adding Doritos to his sketty right now. So you could fucking imagine what that would taste like. The texture, the mouth feel. Just imagine. Just imagine. You know, as the saying goes, imagine the smell. I mean... Yeah, I did. I said to add something. You're right. He did add something. This is not what I meant. This is not what I meant. But he added something. You know, he could have fucking put in chicken gizzards. I mean, but he added something. Sure.
A little bit of Doritos in there.
Is the stream dead? Did the stream die? No, we're still going. We're still...
That's what's up.
That's what's up! We're effing in chat, though. Oh, you got 849 from Exiled Postman. This dish should be called Stomach Upsetty Spaghetti. I mean, yeah... The meatballs, I think he was cooking them and they weren't done, so now they're back in the oven, and presumably now they might be done, but... I mean, frankly, even once they're done, I don't know. I don't know. The spaghetti itself will be bad enough. I mean, sorry, sketty itself. Well, I gotta stop dignifying it with the extra syllables. The sketty itself will be bad enough, and then you'll add these awful meatballs to it. What is forming in there? Oh, Boogie's dead? Boogie died when he ate this? Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Stream didn't die, but my appetite sure did. Oh, we're effing for the pasta. Yeah, that pasta could have gone on to live a good life, like on a farm somewhere. You know, raise some dogs or something. Maybe meet a nice girl. But that future is ruined now. That the hope's dissolved. And now he's making sketty.
Look at this shit. Bacon wrapped meatballs. Ridiculous. I congealed. It did. Alright, T.O. The sketty's done. The meatballs are done. Oh, flip yes.
Flip.
There's your spaghetti. We're gonna place these meatballs.
Okay, first of all, oh god, the plop. Okay, well I didn't mean to do that. That's cool.
What up, YouTube?
Cool.
It's your boy King Cobra Jeff.
What up, Cobra? Didn't mean to do that on you, Cobra. Hang on. So, I mean, yeah, he was plopping down the meatballs.
There's your spaghetti. We're gonna place.
I mean, this is like, first of all, it's not spaghetti.
Meatballs.
It's angel hair. Plop.
In there.
The bacon. I don't really like meatballs. You know, I'm a spaghetti connoisseur. I like a meatball, you know, on its own. I'll have a meatball. But when I have a spaghetti, I want a meat sauce. I want an even meat sauce distribution of meat. And as a matter of fact, I like my sauce to be quite chunky in general. Like closer to a chili than a sauce. So when I see, I mean, like, the tomato sauce that he added, the ragu, has been devastated. It's been dissipated into it's just like absorbed into the noodles. There's no sauce here anymore. They're just like buttery grease noodles with some tomato flavoring. But then the beef, I mean the meat, and we clicked off the fucking video again! That's cool.
What up, YouTube? It's your boy.
What up, Cobra? How's it going, brother? How's it fucking going? Yeah, so we, you know, and we see, like, and he's putting cheese on here, but, like, I mean, you know, I don't like meatballs under the best of circumstances with spaghetti, because it's like, you know, you gotta break off a piece of a meatball or something. It never feels like you're getting a good, like, distribution. Anything you can do with a meatball, you can just do with a fucking meat sauce or whatever. You just mix up your whatever meat mixture you're adding, like your spices and your, like, onion or whatever that you're adding to your beef. You just add it to the fucking beef and you loose beef it throughout the sauce. It's great. You don't need meatballs. You also don't need bacon in your fucking spaghetti sauce, frankly. I don't know why he added bacon to these fucking meatballs. But he's adding more cheese. And I mean, this whole thing, again, there's not really any sauce on this. This is such a bizarre fucking recipe. Yeah, they look pretty raw. They're probably cooked on the outside and not on the inside.
We got some Texas toast. Yeah, buddy.
Why do you need this seasoning for your toast? What the fuck? What is the seasoning? What?
That's how you do it.
Oh my god, that was his attempt at, like, garlic bread. Holy shit. That's garlic bread. That's, everybody, that was garlic bread. Somebody in chat just says, I'm suffer. Yeah. That's garlic bread, everybody. That was, yeah, he added a little bit of garlic powder and swished it around on a thing, and now it's garlic bread. That's cool. Eat up. Yum yum. This one, I would think, I think I would charge more to make this one than the fucking bug burrito, because, like, spaghetti is, I would feel very offended personally about fucking up spaghetti like this. Or even angel hair. Like, this is an affront. This is a personal affront. Spaghetti's like my favorite food. You know, you don't do this to me. You don't do this to me. I would not. I don't think I would make this. I don't think there's anything you could pay me to make me make this.
King Cobra's gonna feast like a king tonight. Ah, yeah, buddy.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, it's taking me like 2 hours to make this.
I mean,
This is a
weird.
2 hour.
Well, the weird thing is now you'd think that it would not make me hungry for spaghetti right now, but no, I kind of now want to make it right and like maybe I was thinking of doing a video where I record myself like making spaghetti like the proper way, because I always talk about, we always see bad chefs, and I've been meaning for like a while, like I should just do a decent like cooking video where I cook properly and make something nice. But the problem, I recorded footage for that one time, and I was like, well, the end result is just kind of a, you know, it's a spaghetti sauce. It just looks like a spaghetti. It doesn't look particularly good or anything. I mean, you would have to taste it to know that it's good, basically. I mean, I guess it looks a lot better than this, but I don't know. I could maybe try that. I think it could be fun, especially in this newer kitchen.
Or intensive process. Let's try our garlic toast before we munch into the meatballs.
Garlic toast. The presumptuous nature of calling this
Not
garlic
bad.
toast.
I wish I would have had butter for it, but I used all of it on the noodles. That's alright.
Oh my god. These noodles have fucking congealed into a buttery modern art sculpture.
We're about to dig into the sketty.
The sketty.
Oh, we.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Just eat it up. Oh god.
Let's try a bite.
Oh god. I mean, he's gonna love it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's
Oh my
amazing.
fucking god, that is good.
It's so good, everybody.
Dude, this labor of love was worth it.
It's so delicious, everybody. I mean, I believe him. I think I believe that he thinks that, because he is going in. He's going at it now.
Oh my freaking good. Dude, this is some good spaghetti.
I thought it was sketty. I thought it was sketty. Are we calling it spaghetti now? I'll be harsher on it if you're calling it spaghetti. Labor of love. Why do we need the cocksuck angle? I don't know. This beard cam angle. The beard's getting all over the meatballs. And now he's just chowing on a ball. Unrelated. Look, this is why you don't have meatballs with your fuck this. Fuck this. Just, oh yeah, I'm sick of eating my spaghetti now. I guess I'll have a meatball for a couple minutes. Okay, I ate my meatball. Back to eating the spaghetti. What is this? Just have the fucking two. Just make a meat sauce. Fuck this. Meatballs. Okay, emoji.
That is just stupid good. This is ridiculous. Nacho cheese Doritos on top of it. YouTube, this is holy shit.
It's a good one. That was a good one. Epic. That's some nice butter farts from the Cobra King there. Does he know where he is? Oh. Oh, he's having some trouble. I don't think his digestion thinks this is as much of a masterpiece as he does, his mouth, his taste buds.
The dankest spaghetti you ever did see.
It's coming out all ends at once.
For later.
It's gonna blow! Yeah, so he ate like 3 bites. Maybe he didn't like it, actually. That was really something. Worst Southern cooking. Okay. We'll do maybe another... I don't know. I say I want to do like maybe 1 or 2 more, but then... He's been doing these for so long, and I've only ever seen a few of them. What is his chiesi pasta?
What's going on, YouTube? I'm making some pasta. I got that brand right there, and then I got this brand right here. Both boxes of pasta are empty into the pot. Here's our seasoning mixes. I got the water turned up to, the heat, I should say.
Oh boy, what is the fucking chances that he's not cooking this correctly? Because if this is anything like Hamburger Helper, you're not supposed to cook the noodles independently of all the rest of the stuff, dude. You're pulling an Iron Wrath, bro. But maybe it's an unrelated... I mean, it's a different brand. It might cook up differently. He's got the seasoning packets set aside.
It turned up to 7. And I'm gonna get these noodles cooked up real good. The pan's a little dirty because I boiled eggs out of it yesterday, but it's fine. I'm the one eating it, so I'm not tripping out about it.
Wait,
but
wait, oh
yeah.
God, why is it disgusting? What happened?
Because I boiled eggs out of it.
Oh, so the pot is disgusting because you boiled eggs in it yesterday. Oh, yeah, no, that's understandable. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I guess, I mean, there was no other option. I think people in chat might say like wash it or something, but like, I don't know. You don't have a vagina. You're not gonna wash dishes. Maybe you didn't get the chance to go out and buy a new plate, or a new pot, rather. That's fine, that's fine, that's understandable, that's king shit, honestly, that's king shit.
Yesterday, but it's fine. I'm the one eating it, so I'm not tripping out about it. But, yeah, we're going to, boil up these noodles real quick. No. We're not going to, drain all the water, but we're going to let these noodles cook for a bit, and, yeah. It should not take long for these pasta noodles to cook up. Once the water gets to a certain level, that's when I'll add a little bit of mustard, a little bit of ranch, and a little bit of mayo, just to give it some consistency and stir it up real good. And then when it's nice and creamy with the sauce, then I'm going to mix it.
Yeah, not even listening to what you're saying, Cobra. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Haven't heard a word of what you've said. Just been thinking about the moldy scum pot. I don't really care about what else you add to this. The, like, E. coli fucking bacterium that's within that pot. The, if you want to say, like, the petri dish of pasta over there is, that's the main ingredient to me. I think the rest of whatever you're saying, it's just kind of in one ear out the other a little bit.
And the, those 2 cheese powders that came with those boxes right there. So if you don't have hamburger for those 2 recipes, don't worry about it. It's still basically something to eat, you know what I'm saying? Right. Shit. And you can see the...
I'm saying shit. Okay, so he's supposed to add okay, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, wow. I'm consistently impressed by how easy it is for fucking morons to screw up Hamburger Helper. I mean, because now I'm starting to assume that, yeah, this is probably not how you cook. You're probably supposed to do the thing where the noodles go in with, like, the milk and the water and the sauce packet and the beef, and, like, the regular way that you cook Hamburger Helper. He's doing, like, an off-brand version. So I'm thinking maybe the instructions are different. Maybe you cook the water, like, the noodles in the water separately. But most likely not. He's most likely just fucking this up. But even that, the noodles have scum all over them. Dirty, day-old egg scum. And he doesn't even have the fucking beef. But don't worry, it's still something to eat, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's all good, brother.
The steam's starting to rise. Basically, here, I'm gonna speed things up. Turn it on to high for a minute. Just till the water starts to bubble and boil. I know y'all like my cooking videos, so why not, right? And while that's boiling, go over to my YouTube here. I'm gonna upload another video.
Okay.
Let's see.
You could do this off camera. That water has scabs.
Oh, while it does that, well, we turn over here to, oh yeah, look at that. Starting to bubble up.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, buddy.
I think that's not bubbling.
We'll let
I don't know.
that water boil for a little bit longer, then we're going to add all our sauces to it.
Horse?
And you want to add your sauces before you add the powder. The sauce, when it mixes with the water, will liquefy, but then as the water boils down, it'll congeal. Yeah. I mean, if you like mustard, then fuck it, right? Like, I'm almost out of mustard, and I'm like, well, I gotta find a way to just get rid of it.
Why are you adding mustard to your spaghetti water? Why would you do that? Why would you ever do that? Cobra, why would you ever do that, Cobra? Why the fuck would you ever do that, Cobra? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, Cobra? Why?
Rid of it here. Oh shit. I'll get it later. I'm gonna bring that down to a 4. Whoa! There we go. Now that it's starting to bubble and boil like that, yeah, bring that back down to a 4. Now that it's boiling.
I like to imagine the one guy in chat who said, "Doesn't everybody add mustard to their boiling water?" You know, I like to imagine you're genuine about that. And it's like there's somebody in chat who's just like, "Oh wait, this isn't normal." Uh-oh. And they've just been doing it that way their whole life.
Boiling and shit. Okay, that's the rest of my mustard right there. And take all that mustard that I just poured in there, stir it around. And there isn't a whole lot of mustard in there. It's probably just going to be enough for a little bit of flavor. Now let's add some ranch to it.
Oh, mother of God. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh God.
Yeah, it looks a little funky when you're mixing it up and what have you, but it'll taste good. Yes, it's well. Yes, it's well. It's already starting to get pretty thick. Yeah, buddy. And now we're gonna throw in some of that mayo. Looking good on that. All right, so now we're gonna put the ranch. Actually, we might add just a little bit more ranch to it. Actually, you know what? No, that's enough ranch. You can grab some of this Kraft mayo. Just getting stuff all over the stove, aren't I?
Be gone! Be gone, demon! So there's now mayo and ranch and mustard.
Mayo. It's gonna give this a really nice creamy.
In this boiling water.
A nice creamy texture. But yeah, that's enough mayonnaise. Stir that shit up in there. We're gonna incorporate all of that. In here. Trying to stir it without making a mess. Now you see, just after adding the ranch and the mayo, you know what I'm saying? It's giving you a really nice thick consistency. You can see the noodles are starting to cook in that.
Oh yeah, they're starting to cook.
Condiments. Yeah, don't be afraid to use condiments for your pasta game.
Sure, yeah, don't be afraid.
You got a favorite condiment you like to use on your burgers?
I like to use cum! Can I put my cum in my pasta?
A little bit of grease on the stove when I was cooking burgers earlier, like a couple days ago. But that's alright. Stoves are meant to get messy, I suppose.
God is dead!
We're gonna let that cook.
God is dead!
Powder mixes to it. But look at that, YouTube. Look at that. You see it?
Look at that!
Starting to congeal.
That is what's up, YouTube!
Oh, YouTube. This smells really good. I'm liking this. Need a little bit of seasoning. And then the seasoning is just gonna be a little bit of salt and sugar. I don't use a whole lot of that shit because we don't wanna make our pasta too cholesterol-y, but a little bit of seasoning won't hurt. So we got a Ziploc bag with salt and sugar in it. That's what I use to season my beef.
Enough of the Final Fantasy VIII theme. What exactly is the seasoning that he is adding?
Seasoning is just going to be a little bit of salt and sugar.
Salt and sugar.
Use a whole lot of that.
So I have never ever seen somebody do this before. I mean, adding just a bunch of fucking condiments to their noodle water. Presumably he's going to drain the noodles, I imagine. And it's just going to be meant to flavor the noodles, I suppose. But I've never ever seen something like that happen. That's, again, I think Cobra is truly one of the worst chefs out there. I mean he's like a little bit underappreciated for that, because he's also just a funny lolcow type of person in his own right. But like, I mean, I don't know, man. This is putting Iron Wrath and K to shame right now, this segment. I mean, I don't even want to view the next... Whoever we're looking at after Cobra is not going to be able to fucking compete. Cobra might be the worst YouTube chef, but I mean, I think a lot of it is more performative than it is with... Like, K, you can tell that's just how she cooks. And in fact, she's even trying her hardest with her videos. And Iron Wrath, similarly, even if that's not... Really, sometimes it's like, oh, he's going out of his way, it's spite soup or whatever. He's making it extra, like, shitty. That just speaks to how crazy he is as an individual. This, I think there's an element of, like, playing up, you know, people like me watching this and calling it disgusting and all of that. I think he's a little bit in on the joke, a little bit. But also there's an element of, like, I'm gonna eat this disgusting food and that'll show them how cool I am and how tough I am or whatever. There's sort of like he wants to prove himself. There's an element of that. Like, the trolls will stop making fun of me if I eat this disgusting food and show how metal I am, or whatever his deal is. So there's layers here. But I've just truly never seen something quite like this.
Shit, because we don't want to make our pasta too cholesterol-y, but a little bit of seasoning won't hurt. So I got a Ziploc bag with salt and sugar in it. It's what I use to season my beef. Seasoning your frozen patties with a little bit of salt and a little bit of sugar. It's pretty good, actually. And maybe a little bit of pepper, too, if you're feeling adventurous. Okay, that's good enough. That's enough salt and pepper. I mean, did I say salt and pepper? Blah. Salt and sugar. There we go. That's enough salt and sugar.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to add a normal thing to your noodles like pepper. You want to add sugar, right? Salt and sugar. That makes more sense, right? Yeah. It's like he tried to auto-correct himself to the thing that makes more sense, but then he's like, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, oops, misspoke. Salt and sugar, right? Normal thing. Yeah.
See, now giving it a minute to cook like this, you can see the ranch, the mustard, and the mayo have congealed quite nicely.
Congealed
nicely. Cooked just a bit longer, and then we're gonna add our seasoning packets. That's gonna be the cheesy sauce right there, that orange stuff, and then this is gonna be what looks like a beef flavored sauce. So we got a cheesy beef flavored sauce combination going here. Bubble, toilet in trouble. Like a cauldron, it bubbles. I love Halloween. Yes. Yes. Periodically stir it up real good here. And it's starting to congeal together a little bit. That's pretty good. That's really, okay, you see how it's starting to bubble really good? And the noodles are starting to surface. Okay. Now would be an excellent time.
The noodles have drowned in the sauce.
To add the powders. Powder mixes are in there.
No,
now we're
not going to drain the congealed slop. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, this is not... I guess it's technically not as bad as the bug-infested left-out burrito, but... I don't know. There's something special about this one. King Cobra is like a fucking... I mean, this is art. This is art. And what I mean by it's art is, like... Imagine King Cobra is, like, a novelist. And his recipes that he makes are, like, his books. And the fucking bug burrito is like, there's no way he could top this. This is his magnum opus. I've never read a book like this. I've never seen something like this before. I didn't even know it was possible to be this fucked up. And then he makes this, and I see this. I think this is older, but whatever. It's new to me. I saw it second. I see this, right? And it's like the same style, the same author, the same penmanship, the same authorial voice. And it's like something completely different that you never would have expected. That's just as disgusting in somehow equal but different ways. It's like an author that comes along and they write like detective fiction, and then just all of a sudden now they're making like fucking I don't know, like a historical fucking autobiographical piece about like the fucking president or something, and it's like somehow it's still the most gripping thing you've ever seen. And you were like, you thought there was no way that that this guy could come at you with something so different again, but that's so disgusting in such similar ways. I don't know. He is an artist. I mean, he is like an artist who we thought there was no way that, you know, such and such band could top that such and such album, and then they released that other album. Like, that's what this is. We thought there was no way the fucking Bug Burrito could be surpassed, and then we see this. Holy shit.
Do is take those pasta powders and really stir them up in here. Stir up the pasta in a circle, stir it to the left, stir it to the left. And unfortunately, if you don't have like milk
great couple of chat messages. This is the Kid A of meals, and then this is OK Computer Reborn. I was going to specifically reference Radiohead. I was gonna say that like the other one was OK Computer, and then we never thought that they would redefine shit with Kid A with this meal. But it's an album, it's a meal that is almost as good or better or just as good or whatever, but it's like totally different style. But it's like the same style, man. Cobra's an artist.
Or something.
And everything is in its right place.
Cheesy chunks of powder that congeal together.
Oh, congeal.
Do what you can to like break those up. I mean, I'm not a 5-star chef, but I can cook. I can throw something
You might be a 5-star wanted level chef. They might need to send the fucking cops after you.
together and make something out of it, you know. And 9 times out of 10, you know, I'll make something that's pretty good. I've only had like 1 or 2 meals that I made myself where I'm like, you know. Well, it looks like I might need a bowl. Or a plate or some shit. Hold on.
I didn't consider that I might need to actually serve this meal to myself.
Let's like at YouTube. I gotta wash the bowl out real quick. Okay, we got a clean bowl here.
Why did you wash a bowl out and you didn't wash the fucking
Make a bigger mess on the stove.
Okay. God,
See how I did though. Oh yeah, look at that steam.
This
Look at that
is one
steam.
that I would make. You pay me like $100, I make this one. Though you don't even have to. This is one where I'm curious enough that it's like the fucking one of those ones earlier. I'm like $1,000, I'll make it. It was the Bug Burrito. I'm like, I'll leave a fucking disgusting burrito out overnight. Can't promise there will be bugs, but I'll leave it out overnight. See what happens. You know, I'm like $1,000, I'll make that. This, yeah. I can be convinced for much less. This one I'm curious. Cause like the congealed fucking mayo and ranch, and then just the fucking, I mean everything else. Everything else. And frankly, if I made this, I would not be charitable to it. I would add extra things to it. I think I would add an egg. I would just add a whole egg to the water as it boils. Along with the mayo and the ranch and such. Maybe add some, like, salsa, you know, make it like Huevos Rancheros a little bit. I don't know. You know, I think I'd fuck with it. I think I'd play around with it. But I guess, you know, after watching the beer butter Dorito spaghetti, we really can't be surprised by his concoctions vis-a-vis awful fucking noodles. I'm sure he's gonna love it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa,
Shit
careful,
balls.
careful, careful.
I almost dropped you. That would have sucked. This right here. Oh yeah, this right here is delicious.
I'm sure you love it. Okay, great. Thank you, Cobra. Very cool. Hang on. Did my fucking thing? Okay, I thought we crashed. Good God. Alright. You know, I guess I should be done with Cobra, but he still sure has more food. He sure still has more food to look at. Potted meat, egg, and nachos. King Cobra eating? Oh. Creeping Reaper Chimichanga Bacon Burger. Bacon Cheddar Jalapeno Jerky Pizza Burger. Uh-huh. What the fuck is this? What are these? Oh, they're mushrooms he's put. Oh, God. What is this shit? Oh, my God.
What is up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at you with another video. Pizza crust. Pre-cooked bacon. Alright.
Okay, we've got some cool editing on this one. Hopefully it's not too intrusive. It's fine for now. A little bit of voice modding or whatever.
Let's make some magic happen. Got our pizza crust. Pah! No, I'm just kidding. That wouldn't work. Gonna open it up. No, I'm just kidding. That wouldn't work.
Smack that bitch.
Boy, this thing doesn't want to open up, does it? There we go. All right, now that we got it out, we're gonna take it and we're gonna unroll it. Even though it's a nice little square, I'm going to go with it.
Wait, what does that say? Pizza dough shape hack. That's what's up. Okay.
Well, try to make a nice looking circle with it.
Right.
Is the key word. Okay.
Oh, he's like
somewhat of a circle shape, I guess.
God.
It's not perfect, but I reckon it'll taste fine just the same.
I guess so, Cobra. You're
Fuck
fine.
no, we're making stuffed crust pizza, mother.
Okay. So he puts
You
cheese
on the outside just like that.
Oh, right.
Okay.
And then you roll
Fold
over
it.
the crust. Yeah, okay. Oh,
And rolling
that's
it
fine. That's
at
fine.
the same. Okay. This crust.
Okay.
Now when you
So now you add the sauce, right? Way too much of that.
in there,
With pissing noises added for effect. That's good.
big enough to make a personal pizza, I guess. Just like that. Pepperonis.
Use some ronis, right?
Green.
So it's bacon. That's what the disgusting thing is.
Nacho cheese Doritos.
Okay, yeah, this is nothing special. This is a pretty standard King Cobra recipe. I think we're good on Cobra cooking for now. Somebody earlier wanted to see cooking with Tank, and I don't know. Frank the Tank, I think, was the person they wanted to see. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen this. No, I think I might have. Isn't this guy like... Yeah, this is like a popular guy, I think. He's from Barstool Sports or whatever. I don't... Cooks roast beef, trying to get medium rare. Trying to get beef medium rare? What? Okay, I don't know anything about this guy. This is from a sports channel or something. When you said Tank, I thought you meant like Tank's World, the guy who makes the other guy who makes weird burritos and stuff. I mean, we'll take a look at this. What is he doing with ground beef here?
Manja, manja, bon appetit, let's eat. It's time for...
Our old friend Tank? It was the other Tank, right. Well, I mean, this guy might also be funny. What's he doing with ground beef? He's got an intro song.
It's time once again for...
I am now skipping through.
For making a nice roast beef, roast beef.
Okay, I'm
Oven to 375. And we're going to be cooking this...
I don't think this is... I think, well, I don't know. Why is he trying to make ground beef medium rare? What the fuck? Oh yeah, eat with your mouth open. It's like gravy.
Quite the tasty...
Cool, good. Yeah, no, the other Tank. I guess somebody in chat misspoke and thought it was this guy. No. It's Tank's World, I think is his name. If that is his name, is it just cooking with Tank? Hang on. I have it bookmarked somewhere. Cooking with Tank. No, that's Frank the Tank. That's Frank the Tank. Where's the fucking... Where is... God damn it. God damn it! Okay. let me, hang on. Manage bookmarks, right? Okay, yeah. And then we, Tank. Cooking with Tank. Okay. Tank's World, Cooking with Tank. Here we are. It's our boy. And we've watched some of his videos in the past. He's not like the worst chef in the whole world. But he makes some interesting stuff like the leftover spaghetti taco. You know, he's got beef stroganoff here. Pizza quesadilla. Texas toast pizza. There's a chili. Souped up rice-a-roni. Some of the stuff that he makes looks okay. But you know what? We've seen him try to make... We've seen some pasta shit so far. Let's see him make taco spaghetti. Tank's World, he's the man. Tank's World, he's the man.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of Cooking with Tank. And today, we will be making, taco spaghetti.
I mean, nothing is probably gonna top Cobra, but I mean, I don't know if that's the right way of looking at it. Hang on, I'm just reaching in for another Twinkie here. I don't know if that's the right way of looking at it, frankly, because, I mean, you know, Cobra's in his own whole ballpark, you know, he's doing his own thing. Tank could be... Because Tank's a lot less crazy than Cobra is, so what the stuff that he makes, it's more... Like, Cobra has got some problems. Tank is just kind of a weird chef, you know? And it's like, I guess that's less interesting to some extent, but to another extent, it's like, how could somebody who's mostly seems like a decent person come up with food that's this bad and think it's acceptable?
You're probably looking at me like, Tank, what? Taco spaghetti? Yes, folks, taco spaghetti.
No way.
What we need is a pound of ground beef, some other jargon, and noodles. Let's get started. So, first of all, let's do this.
First of all, let's do this. Come on. The key is to make it.
Okay, I got the pound of ground beef.
Come on.
Sorry.
Come on, Tank. You just have to get the condom out of the wrapper, buddy. Come on. It's not gonna stay hard forever, Tank. Come on.
Yep. Okay.
Oh. Hang on. $50 for milk steak. Hi, here's the first half of the $100. I'd like to see you boil noodles with mustard, ranch, and mayo in the water, please. Thank you. Okay. Is that not just most of the recipe, though? Alright. I mean, I'll do it. That's fine. Like I said, I didn't need much convincing. I'm planning on doing cat food eating sometime soon. I forget. Somebody donated. We were supposed to do that. We're going to do this after the cooking, I think. Remind me after the cooking for the special segment, because I have to narrow down a list of all the things that I am cooking on stream soon. People have paid money, and I'm sure people remember better than I fucking do from like 2 years ago when I was like, yes, I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make it. It's gonna happen soon. The first step of the process is going to be today. We're gonna be making a list of the foods that I have to put together. The second step is gonna be very soon. We're gonna be doing... The first one that I want to do is the cat... I think it was cat food. I was paid money to eat cat food. I think. From what I remember, it was a guy who was eating cat food and dog food, and I think I was paid both for cat food and for baby food. So I'm gonna try like a selection. There's gonna be different types of cat, dog, and baby food. All different. There's gonna be a platter. It's gonna be a real buffet. I'm gonna do that. And I think when I stream that, I'm gonna try to do the sketty mustard ranch mayo thing. Do I have to eat it? Your super chat didn't mention that I had to eat it. I guess we'll try it. I'll boil it. I will take a bite. But I took a bite of the fucking party cheese salad and I spat that out, so I make no promises. I make no promises. But I will do it. That'll be soon. After we do the cooking. Don't let me end the stream without putting together the list. Because I know a few of the things that are on the list. We gotta do the ham chug with the ham and the beer blended together. We gotta do, I remember Darkbreaker donated for fucking Iron Wrath's chili a couple years ago. But I really don't know if Iron Wrath's chili was the most exciting thing he had on his thing. I don't know. I think we could still do that. That's fine. You know, there were a few that I'm finally, it's gonna happen very soon. The first phase of it will be today. But yeah, thank you very much, Milk Steak. I can also boil a steak in some milk if you want. Well, while we're doing that, you know, just as a little extra thing, we can actually make a milk steak. What is the thing? Milk steak with jelly beans on top? Why don't I do that? That'll be great. That'll be a fun trip. I'm gonna have to set my computer up downstairs, but that might be okay considering it's like melting up here in the 3rd floor. It's a little cooler down there, and there's more of a breeze. But yeah, that'll be soon. Thank you very much. We will be getting to that shortly, I think. But as for now, let's see this guy fuck up taco spaghetti.
All right, pound of ground beef inside the pan. We're going to just break it up. Break it up.
Yeah, the baby food I'm not too worried about. What I'm more worried about is multiple types of cat and dog food, because I want to try kibble, as well as like the wet cat or dog food, you know. I want to try the crunchy stuff. You know, maybe I'll have a bowl of kibble cereal with milk. I think that would probably be pretty good. You ever had that intrusive thought? Because it looks like corn pops or something, or like Nesquik cereal or whatever. It looks like that. Maybe it would be okay with milk. I don't know. But I'm gonna do that. I don't think anybody even paid me to try dog food, but you know, like if I'm gonna do cat and baby food, I might as well round out the fucking trilogy. Yeah. No, the baby food's fine, because babies are more or less people. So they eat pretty much what people eat. But like, you know, dogs and cats, I don't know. I might get like worms. I think I might get worms after eating this stuff. I'm not gonna eat a whole lot of it, but yeah, that'll be fine. We'll do that one. It'll be good. That'll be the first big cooking, disgusting cooking stream. That'll happen soon.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, we got 511 from Exiled Postman. All I remember are the ham chug for 101.53 and the snail burrito for 460.97. I don't know what else though. Yeah, I mean, it was other stuff from other people. There were a few, and then there were ones where I just said. There were ones that I also want to make that I just said like to myself for nobody paid me. I was just like, I have to make this. I think one of them was the pizza burger that Iron Wrath made. Where what was it? It was like he ground up fucking cornflakes with like cheese on top or something. I forget. It was neither pizza nor burger. I remember that much. I was very adamant that I wanted to try that. I remember, and nobody paid me for that one. But yeah, no, oh god, oh man. The neighbors are gonna smell the cooking concoctions, and then they're gonna hate me even more than they already do. I'm gonna have good reason for it. The ham chug, I gotta buy a whole blender.
Breaking up the ground beef. And now... some of the chunks are a wee bit frozen.
Wee bit frozen, yeah. You got ground beef. You're gonna cook. Half of this video is him cooking up ground beef.
And now,
so yeah, ground
in there, good. Now we just give that.
Okay, and then he cooks the noodles in here. I guess that would work, probably, yeah.
And then we can continue on with this process.
There's not a lot of noodle in that.
Okay, now we're gonna put the lid back on and let it do what it gotta do.
Pretty much doing what it says on the tin. I see taco spaghetti. This is more or less how I would probably make taco spaghetti if I was so inclined. If somebody gave me that prompt and I just had to put it together. Like, yeah. Oh god, the cheese. Oh god. Oh, I like a cheesy spaghetti, but that's not good. That's ugly. That's visually unappealing. It's gonna get stuck in the pan there, too.
Oh god.
And there's like no vegetables in this thing, of course. Why would you have vegetables in a taco spaghetti? Neither tacos nor spaghetti have ever had vegetables. That's crazy.
Nope, come on. Ooh. We need a little bit more. Come on.
A little bit more?
Get that noodle. Come on.
Get that noodle.
Alright.
I mean, this is probably fine. Why is it at like 240p? This is probably fine. You know, it's probably fine. This is a lot better than what we've seen from fucking Cobra. Like we said, starting with Cobra was probably a mistake, because where do you go from there, frankly? Chili cheese deer burgers? Cooking with Tank and the Boys. Scrabbled egg. Scrabbled. Okay. Why are there little boys? Are these like your brothers? Oh, you know, I don't care, actually. I don't think I want your... I don't think I want your children, family members, or whatever. Who the fuck? Prontimet. Grandma's famous oyster cracker? What the fuck? Is this him? With a beard? What?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another edition of Cooking with Tank. We're back in the kitchen today. This isn't my kitchen. Ah!
Oh no.
It's Protomet's kitchen.
Is this a fucking, like, Nostalgia Critic crossover video?
That's right, it's my kitchen.
Oh god.
I'm gonna be the one schooling you.
Henry Zabrowski is here to cook for us.
How are you? So today we're going to be making my grandma's famous oyster crackers that are so famous barely anybody's heard of them. So what you're gonna need is I mean,
these guys are just having fun, really. I mean, this doesn't seem as hateful and spiteful as a lot of Cobra stuff. I think we need to give up on Tank at this point, because, I mean, as much as Tank's got a nice infectious passion, but I know that we're just gonna continue to... Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay, well, never mind. A little bit of more Tank is necessary. What is this? Drunk Foods Meatball Sub. This doesn't look very good. This doesn't look very good. Sure, let's see, Tank. I'm willing to be impressed. Oh, it's like cute. It's like pickle and oh god, and cheese and okay. Stirring his drink with his finger. Mother of God.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the kitchen for an episode of Tank's Drunk Foods. So, I'm Tank. I got my drink. Let's
You don't have a fucking thing to stir it with, really?
throw something together.
Yeah.
If you've never seen one of these of Tank's Cooking with Tank or Tank Tries, or, well, of course, I've been shooting those things out like no tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, get on with the cooking, bro. Come on now. We've only got so many brain cells here.
Alright. See?
So you're calling it a meatball sub, and you come in hot with what appears to be a hot dog bun. I mean, it's not a meatball sub, it's a hot dog bun.
We got...
Also, was there an anal evacuation off to the side of the screen here?
that going right there. Now let's check what's inside the refrigerator that we can put it on. Oh, sweet. Yesterday my mom made meatballs. So
oh yeah, bro.
We're gonna make ourselves some meatball sub.
Okay, but do you have enough good boy points for that? I mean, she might want those meatballs.
I also... So, first...
I mean, this is just sad a little bit. There's an element of this that's just a little sad. And it's not even the Cobra kind of sad. It's a slightly sadder kind of sadness. Ugh. Yeah, I think we're good on cooking with Tank. I don't want to shoot myself yet. Who should we look at that could compete with Cobra at this point in time? I guess Iron Wrath. We could do some classic Wrath. I mean... Iron Wrath Archives. This is the real shit. I mean, he probably has new... Let me see if he has anything new. Does he have anything new and funny? Well... Maybe, actually. I mean, amidst the sea of videos about gang stalking and transgender sex parties and mental health awareness fraud agendas and black and white people, special interest Black Lives Matter groups. In between all the videos about that, or I should say not in between, but after posting a bunch of videos about those subjects, he has a video here called Cream of Mushroom Spaghetti Alfredo from just yesterday. Now, I was going to look at his old recipes, because, you know, his recipes are a lot less interesting these days. He stopped being funny to spite people who were entertained by his videos. And so now he's kind of fucking miserable to watch. But this sounds pretty disgusting, and this could be promising. We'll take a little look at this, and then if that's, you know, not to our taste, not to our liking, we'll look at some of his archive stuff, some of the classics from, you know, before he started to spite people who were enjoying him by not being entertaining anymore. I can't stress enough that this person is real. The most recent Iron Wrath.
It's a metal song! And I'm eating pasta! I'm King Diamond!
Okay, come on,
video. It's not going to be a very long one, but very simple. I'm going to go ahead with this. Got my cream of toadstool soup.
Oh yeah, that's true. Speaking of bad cooking, Cooking with Jack had another stroke. I think it's Lucid Boar says it's the 4th stroke. I think it's the 3rd stroke, isn't it? But I wouldn't be surprised either way. The multiple strokes under that man's belt, and I don't think he's eating any better in light of that.
Roll can. And this is a 2-pound box of spaghetti, but there's 1 pound.
There was there was another one in the last couple of days. Cause I just this week I saw a fucking article. I think Ark posted it on the server, and it was like, everybody, round of applause for the 3rd stroke. Was there a 4th stroke already? No. Okay, one from a few months ago. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's been a number of strokes. 3rd stroke and you're out. Yeah. More strokes than a game of golf. Yeah, he's over par at this point.
Water boiling. I probably skip my fancy intro in here because very simple meal, not that hard to make. But
you did the intro,
go ahead
though.
with
Your
it.
fancy intro.
Right. Put this out the way.
Alright, Jins, guys.
Go ahead and take this. Go ahead and take this spaghetti. If I can get it towards, right about there, the camera.
Is the water even actually boiling? It looks like it might be. I always like the people who put in the spaghetti before the water's boiling, though. That's always a good sign. When you see that in a video, it's like, oh, this is gonna be a good one. They're trying to boil the fucking noodles in water that's like a minute away from boiling or whatever. I think Iron Wrath has done that before, and it's driven me insane.
Damn it. Get the camera.
Throws the timing all off, but...
So I'm gonna go ahead and, for the love of God, just get the camera positioned better. I don't know if I can see it or not. Oh. God damn it.
Can you just imagine an Iron
Good
Wrath
enough.
Food Network TV show?
See if that's showing right there.
Like a full-on, he's got a production value, he's got a proper kitchen.
Take only a half if I can. Oh, I could have shoot in half.
Like there's lighting and everything. He's got like transitions. Like it's a whole TV show. Like can you imagine that with this guy? That would be amazing.
Oh, I got my spaghetti in here. Good, ready to start boiling.
I'm like, he's not gonna add anything fucking wacky or interesting to the spaghetti the spaghetti water. I mean, I think he might have in the past, but I just don't know, man. I just don't know if anything. We might have reached the fucking peak of bad cooking. I don't know. I'm willing. I'm absolutely willing, well, no. I mean, I guess there's cooking with hoarders. We really should look at cooking with hoarders actually after this. After we do a little Iron Wrath, we'll do a little cooking with hoarders. If anybody rivals King Cobra, it's definitely him. In terms of just unhinged cooking. Like cooking that is just indicative of something being seriously wrong with you. Iron Wrath is almost on
This
that
would be
level.
good if, like, maybe you want to break from spaghetti with your different flavors of sauce, like spaghetti sauce, do something different. Get this stuff started and...
Are you ever bored of spaghetti sauce? Just add some fucking cream of mushroom soup. Amazing.
The can opener off the utilitarian rack here. Yeah, I'm gonna open this bad boy up.
Come on, dude.
And get it ready.
Oh, partner! Rare partner W!
Can opener, folks.
So he's can opening, right. You know, not all that interesting. Again, modern Wrath.
Reposition the lid.
Nothing gonna be too exciting. Don't strain yourself. He used to say that, but then people thought that was funny, and now he can't, because that would, you know, give in to the trolls.
And we're going to take our cream of toadstool here.
Oh, toadstool.
And a spoon, and we're going to just throw this shit in here.
Just dump the whole goddamn thing in. So is this just spaghetti and mushroom soup? Why are you even making this video? I think we can kind of all guess what that would look like together. You don't need to fucking make this video. Oh, ASMR over here. It's the good shit. Gouge out my fucking eardrums.
Out here real quick. Right.
Good God, man. Like, you have an intro. You can edit the video, can't you? You could cut out the 15 minutes of scraping sauce out of a fucking can. Soup, whatever. Soup noodles is what he's making now. This is a real recipe that he's made. It looks like Alfredo sauce or something, but it's super not. Super not. I guess he's
rice here from earlier this afternoon.
Rice?
I'm just gonna throw it in here. I gotta do something
what?
with it anyway.
Rice? Okay, come on. What is this? Rice? What, with your noodle mixture and the soup? This is what you're doing, right? You're adding
some cream of mushroom spaghetti Alfredo
with rice.
We're gonna go have ourselves something.
Did he add rice to this? It doesn't look like it. Why was there? What the fuck? Was that like a cut from a different fucking video?
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh god. It's all congealed nicely there, I see. Okay. Thanks. Thanks.
Alrighty then, here we go.
Yeah, okay. So that's modern that's modern Iron Wrath. He's not very interesting these days. Just kind of fucking talks, kind of talks a lot, and occasionally he'll cook, and he's not interesting when he cooks. So that's why you gotta go back to classic Wrath, the old days, the Iron Wrath archives, run by a friend of the channel, who wishes to go anonymous. The YouTube asshole cooking show. We got bacon wrapped potatoes, roast chickens stuffed with onions. Oh boy. Oh, he's gonna fuck this up pretty bad.
All right, Yins guys.
Yeah, Yins guys, it's the show. It's the show. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. It's the show. The show. The show. The asshole cooking show.
Dive into cooking the best you can, and hope for the best.
So,
and then you only get better. But anyway, okay, we're just gonna do a simple.
Do you? I guess you have. I mean, better is subjective, bro. Your videos used to be a masterpiece. I don't know if they're better now, but.
And I'm going to stuff it, but I'm gonna use a whole onion to stuff it with this time, and keep it really simple. But this is a pretty good thing to do because one of these days I'm gonna do a thing where I make my own stuffing. You can use stovetop, but I'm gonna do something different. And so let's get started. First, we're gonna peel this onion.
With stuffing a chicken with onion.
I ain't gonna bore you with that, but I think try not to waste too much time on that. But this isn't one of them onions that burn the hell out of your eyes. Hopefully, I picked that they were in the right spot in the thing. Sweet onion, so it shouldn't burn the crap out of your eyes when you're trying to. But I have had them where you get the.
And also, the people that act like the onion crying thing is like an impediment. Like, you could just learn how to cut an onion so that doesn't happen. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. It's really so. And like, so what if your eyes water a little bit while you cut an onion? Who gives a shit? I don't know. I just the whole myth about the onion crying thing. It's like, yeah, I guess that happens, but it's like not a huge deal. And frankly, if you, I think there's a way you can cut the onion so that doesn't happen. So I don't know. I always hear about that, and I roll my eyes a little bit.
But the whole onions, in the section, there are idiots that put them in the wrong spot, like shoppers that do that. But see, we're gonna find out right now.
I don't notice that when
I'm gonna open up this chicken and get started. So I'm gonna go ahead and peel myself an onion. And I kind of just.
So I mostly clicked on this video to see how uncooked the chicken is at the end. Because the chicken will not be cooked.
Well, so far my eyes ain't burning yet, but...
We haven't cut into it yet.
Yeah, just knock these off, and then I'm just gonna rake this ever so slightly with the knife. Reason being that... Then that way you can just peel it the best you can. Just get this outer skin off.
Right.
Some of it just falls off.
Bro is really struggling with the onion.
Like that.
Dude, you can edit out the part where you're peeling the onion. Like, tell people, okay, peel your onion now, and then just...
one layer of the skin off over too much. I don't want to waste too much of the onion, but... If you take too much of it off, it's okay. But I'd rather not have too much of it go to waste.
Take too much off? Just peel the fucking skin off the onion.
Shit, throw it away. I don't got my cutting board out, so I'm not gonna cut on here because I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna cut it in fours here for now to make sure.
He's doing like a fucking apple coring thing.
Big. I'm gonna be eating this myself, the onion part anyway.
He's just gonna sit down and eat the whole onion. It's gonna be great. He's just gonna cook it up inside the chicken and just eat the whole onion.
Most likely, but and I got this stick of butter that's gonna play a role later. Then I'm gonna just go ahead and open. Everybody knows how to open up a chicken, so I'm not gonna bore you with that.
Yeah, but we know how to peel an onion too. You bored us with that.
Gotten the.
I don't know why he was coring the onion, but you're correct.
Cook it, which is
that is what he was doing, yes.
Make sure there's nothing in there. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take this. And I did this before with the turkey. I want it to be, I'm going to just have it softened up, and I'm just going to, show you what I did here. I'm gonna just stuff that in there.
Yeah, shove it in there. Oh, sexy business. Yeah, get it right up in there.
And what I'm gonna show you here is I'm gonna need 2 hands so I don't. I don't want to get the camera all greasy.
Yeah, I need 2. Yeah. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
The camera is going.
You gotta lube it up and gape it out.
Just stuff it on in there, cut it in pieces so that it goes in good.
It's gotta go in good.
Ram it in there.
Jam it in.
You're gonna put the whole thing, you know.
So, like, yeah, dump some garlic powder on it.
Real high.
And then
record. Well, actually, about.
And yeah, he's just gonna. Oh god, yeah, it's this. Oh god. Look at this. Is how he thinks it's cooked. Oh god.
Yeah, look at that.
Why is it? Oh. I mean, I knew it would look like this. I can't even act like I'm not surprised, but I'm just a. Like, the reaction is still real. It's still visceral. You see this. Like, I knew this was more or less how this chicken... That's why I clicked on this video, is, oh, he's making a chicken. Like, a whole chicken. He's gonna do the thing again where it looks like a fucking bloated corpse found at the bottom of a river. And, you know, I was right. Lo and behold, another deadly episode. I was right on the money. It looks disgusting. See him get this thing out of
over there. Get this off of here. Damn it.
Chicken bussy. Yeah, it's like a fucking... It's bloated. It's still very pink inside. He cuts into it and it like... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh. Oh god. Oh, I don't like it.
See, that's looks like it's pretty well done.
Looks like a crime scene photo.
To carve that up real good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some time and carve that up.
He killed this fucking chicken with an ice pick. Now it's playing with its corpse. The monster.
Little on the hot side. Broth going here.
Oh, the broth. It's broth, everybody. Fucking chicken fat or whatever. It's broth.
Whoa, that's sliced clean through.
God,
yeah,
it's like it's made of gelatin.
Onion there, it fell out. I'm gonna go ahead and get a plate. Put some on there.
This is tough. This is tough. This is tough to fucking watch.
Get a fork.
It looks like roadkill, yes, chat member. It looks like an Alan tutorial is a really good way of putting it, yeah. I've seen him make whole chickens before. Again, I knew this was coming, but I clicked on this video because I knew... You know, I knew.
For me.
I mean, there was a chance he cooked this one, right? This wasn't the one that I clicked on before. But I have seen him cook a whole chicken, and lo and behold, I was correct.
Smell that. That leg come clean off.
Oh yeah, baby. Slurp it off. Just slurp it on off of there.
Oh, look at that.
Good stuff. Oh, I would fuck this chicken. Oh.
Yeah,
it's sloshing.
Good enough. I'll go ahead and serve mine.
It's just, it's good enough, huh?
Yeah, that I pulled clean off.
You know, like, are we sure salmonella really is a big problem? Because, like, I mean, like, if this guy's able to eat like this, I don't know. Have we been lied to by, like, Big Chicken? Or something? That salmonella, oh, you gotta cook your chicken right, or salmonella. Because look at this. I mean, and he does this consistently. So is that just not really a problem then? I don't understand how he's living like this.
Yep, the wing pulls right off. Yeah, it pulls apart real well. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and serve this up, but pretty good.
This is so gross. Throw the whole thing away. Yeah. 20 bucks from
wing come clean off.
20 bucks from Almighty Loaf. Peak Cooking with Hoarders content is mostly on the Masao HF channel. My personal picks are Cafe Latte, Lemon Cake for Biden, The Day the Noodles Caught Fire. I've probably seen a few of these. Let's Try to Make Bread, Budget Spaghetti, and Crime in Progress. I've probably seen a few of those. I remember one where he was cooking during the Obama inauguration, and like his house caught fire or something. There was the one with the toilet steak. Yeah, we'll do some of that after Iron Wrath here.
I work with one hand here.
Thank you very much, by the way.
And drop the fork in there, but yeah, I'm gonna kind of carves up pretty good there.
I mean, it really does have, like, the way he's carving this thing. It really is reminding me of like the way a true crime channel will describe like somebody fucking around with a corpse. You know, like, oh, he had his mom's corpse and he was just fucking combing fucking skin off of her head or something for like 2 weeks. Like this is the fucking thing that I'm imagining when I'm like something like that is happening. Is basically this video. Like Albert Fish playing with his food. I'm seeing this basically. I don't know. This is about I mean, I don't know. This is as bad as it gets if you I don't know. I mean, I think the Cobra stuff is on another level, but this is certainly the top of whatever tier of bad cooking it is.
Yeah, and I can flip it over. Get the onions out. Look at that. See, that slices pretty good there. Look at that. Ah, yeah, that's what I was going for.
That's what he was going for?
There, I wanted to... Yeah, look at that. That's... Hey, holding camera in the hand and using a knife in the other thing, that can be pretty scary, but at the same time...
Well, the problem isn't with your ability to cut the chicken. The problem is with your ability to fucking cook the chicken. That's enough of that video. I'm gonna fucking hurl. Let's do one more Iron Wrath here, before we move on. What's the most what's popular on this archive channel? Well, the Pizza Burger, obviously. I probably watched... Most of the popular ones are probably the ones I watched on stream. And I've watched... Make no mistake, I've watched a bunch of these on stream. Chicken Cream Corn Chowder. Oh, God.
Alright, guys. Welcome to another show.
Alright,
it's
guys.
the show.
It's the show. It's the asshole cooking show. It's the show.
We're going to make a chicken corn chowder here. We're going to cut this stuff up. While we're at it, we're gonna say hi to Felix.
Felix. Hi, Felix. How you doing? This is the only part of this channel that isn't reprehensible.
Yeah, we're gonna get this started. I'm gonna open up this chicken. I'm gonna cut it up into cubes.
Is chicken corn chowder like a real dish? I think that sounds like a real thing. I feel like I've heard of that before. Is he making his own original fucking nightmare, or is he butchering an existing concept, is basically what I'm saying. I think it's an existing... I mean, chicken chowder I've heard of. Just like corn, I guess cream corn chowder.
Add some corn and some milk. And you can do what you like with this. I was going to get some carrots.
People in chat know what it is. Sure.
A good friend of ours, recommended carrots in a recipe. I forgot to get them. I had some, but I ate them all before. But we're just going to do it like this. Noodles is an option, but I'm not going to do that. That's going to be for something else. I mean, I'll leave that up to you. I'm just going to do the basics. So let's get started. Oh, and it's gonna go into a crock pot. As soon as I cut it up here, I'm gonna just take this and
Jesus.
Just go like this when it starts getting smaller. Let the blade do the work here. This is still kind of partially frozen, but it's easier to cut and cube up that way. It doesn't slip out of your hands as much. Almost
now this is episode 93. This is well and truly before I found his channel. And so this is like early era Iron Wrath, where, I mean, not even early, episode 93, but this is back when he was still willing to be a little bit more of himself. And he had a lot of mannerisms, a lot of yins guises, and careful not to strain yourself, and little things that he would say, weird little tangents he might go on. And as you saw with that modern cooking video, a lot of it was quite boring. He really didn't have much to say. Here he's a lot more animated. He was so much more easygoing back before he realized that people on the internet thought that everything he was doing was cringy and funny and embarrassing. And you know, I guess for some reason he had an issue with that learning that understanding. And so now he has shut down his ability to be funny and interesting. I mean, an old video like this, I don't know what's gonna happen with this, but it's probably gonna be fucked.
Put this around here. Do the other one.
You can almost guarantee classic Iron Wrath will be funny.
These pieces here. Let me get a separate plate here for the other piece, so I don't knock the pieces all over the place. I got these other pieces I'll show you in a minute. We're gonna go ahead and just chop, 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 chop.
Good chopping. Cool. Careful not to break your fucking... cut off your fingers.
Here we go. Get this dish out of the way. We're gonna get our corn here and open it up. And got 4 of these chicken bouillon things. You can buy the bouillon cubes.
Okay.
But if you eat a lot of ramen noodles and don't always use all the bouillon, you got a bunch of these.
Oh, bro, I don't think it's bouillon that they're using in the... Oh, no. I don't think that's exactly what it is. It's like MSG and fucking... That's not gonna work with cream corn chowder. Good God. These fucking people. These fucking... I would never ever consider adding like a ramen noodle flavoring packet to something that was not probably also ramen or some kind of like similar type of thing. You know, the similar flavor profile. You know? Like a stir fry or something, maybe. And just the number of people who are like, oh yeah, just take your fucking ramen packets and throw in the, like, they're making like a tuna sandwich. They gotta have fucking ramen packets. Like, I can't believe how common this actually is.
Okay, we got our corn opened with the can opener here, and we're using cream style corn because we're gonna put milk in here. This is gonna be a chowder thing, so, and then we're gonna add our bouillon after, and then Felix once again is supervising things. We're gonna dump this on in here and take my little spoon and scrape out the rest of the contents. Try to get every little bit out. Do that in a second. But dump it on in. Maybe do a little mixing with our spoon. You know, off camera, naturally off camera, I'll scrape this out a little bit, try to use every little bit of it, but I'm not going to waste the time in the video to do that here. That's
nobody has an issue
obvious.
with Felix. So now I don't know this recipe. You know, I've never had a chicken corn chowder or chicken cream corn chowder. I really wouldn't know if this is any good. It looks fucking disgusting, but
I mean, want to have that mixed in.
It might just be him and his way of making it. It's possible this could be
and
done
our friend
right.
said put like little baby carrots or canned sliced carrots But I forgot to get them. I had some around here, and then I just forgot, but you don't have to. And if you want to have noodles in there on the side like anything else, you could, but I'm not going to do that today. But it's just an option. Because the next meal here, I only got one bag. You know, we're going to do gravy noodles like one other day. But
oh, gravy noodles.
This is just fine this way. You know, if you want to...
Yeah, you don't want to fuck with the gravy
noodles. I might do a show
bag.
separately later. Where, you know, you make them noodles separately. And you can cook them separately and put it over the noodles. And do all that jazz. But... Alright, so we're going to put our bouillon in. Alright, it's kind of weird. You got a couple different packets when you get all these ramen noodles. You got these in this pack. But then these two packs, I kind of got to slap the packages around a little bit for some reason.
What?
These kind, as opposed to these kind, they're kind of... They get, like if you had them for a while.
That's exciting.
Throw them in there and then we're going to stir this up.
I hate that so much. I hate that for us.
And then these, when I open them, these I kind of had to beat it around there because they're powdered for some odd reason.
I can't speak to how creamed corn, how creamed corn and chicken and fucking milk, I guess eventually, and ramen noodle seasoning. Can't speak to how well that would all go together. Doesn't sound good, but you know, who's to say, really?
Another time, but for now it's going to be this option, and we'll do that other option some other time because I need an excuse to make more episodes to get episode 100. So I will make a different show as do that as another option. You know what I mean? But all right. So I got some milk here. There's only this much left. We don't want to overdo it. This chicken is very lean.
Is this the first time he used an actual vegetable? I mean, no, he's made vegetable stuff before. And I don't know if you'd count creamed corn as exactly a vegetable meal. But, yeah, I mean, he used the onion in the last video. He mostly gravitates to onion and, like, maybe mushroom and tomato sometimes, and that's about it, I would say.
There's hardly any fat on it. It's really lean chicken breast, though. If you were to accidentally make it too watery, it wouldn't be as big a deal, say, if you were going to have your noodles in it anyway, but gonna put about this much. And I still got some left here. I'll drink it.
Oh, I just don't think I care if that's a real recipe. That just looks really disgusting.
That might be still a little too much, but we'll see.
Oh god, and the chicken
Mix it around.
The chicken's not cooked. I'm assuming it's not supposed to be, but like, I mean, maybe it could be. I don't know. Is it supposed? Does it cook in the soup as the soup cooks the chicken, or like would you? I mean, wouldn't you just like fry up the chicken or bake it or something and then cut it and put it into the soup, that kind of thing? I feel like that would be better. Isn't this going to contaminate the rest of the soup with salmonella or whatever?
A little bit.
Wet chicken, yeah.
Alright. Because like it to be a chowder, you can have any thickness you want to. But, like I said, this might have been... This will work.
This is all wrong.
With this much, I don't think you don't want to put more than this. Not the end of the world. If you do, it's not the end of the world. But, okay, I'm gonna take...
Did you just say the same thing twice?
My lid here. Put this on here. And...
Okay, so...
Kind of... There it... we don't like ours smoldering hot when we're trying to eat it, so...
God.
We don't like ours...
It's like...
Smoldering hot when we're trying to eat it, so...
It's like just textureless white chicken slop. Obviously there's no seasoning in there. It's illegal to add seasoning. Do they even have spice aisles at supermarkets in America? Or is the spice aisle just a bunch of fucking butter? Just butter and ranch, and that's the whole spice aisle in the U.S. Is that what happens in the U.S.? Is that the only... Because that's the only excuse for this, is just they don't, they don't have access to or know that spices exist. They don't know about spices existing. So they just make us something like this, and it's just this featureless chicken white slop, where the only ingredients are chicken, corn, and milk. Eat up!
Dinner for two served. That in there. This over a little bit. Plop.
No, it's true. It's got the ramen seasoning. You're right. No, how could I say that? It's got the ramen seasoning.
Plop.
Plop.
Mine. Plop.
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 Plop. Serve it up, slop for two. Plop for two. Yeah, that's Iron Wrath. We've checked in on him a little bit. I mean, there's a lot more here. I'm sure we will get an opportunity to take a look at more of his stuff in the future. But for right now, we wind down the stream with one final segment here before... Well, I'm going to be doing some stuff. Chat's going to have to help me with putting together... a list of foods to be cooking on stream soon. But before we do that, one final person we'll be looking at. Another old friend. This is basically an Our Old Friends stream, more or less. But, you know, with extra steps. A very specialized, specific Our Old Friends stream. Looking up just some chefs that we love. Our friend Masao HF. You know, I don't think I've ever seen him make cafe latte here, but then I've also never seen him make what happens when someone drinks Drano from a month ago? Oh boy. Well, we'll start with this one. I don't think I've ever seen this one.
Alright, I'll be trying to make some...
If you've never seen this guy's fucking channel before, you're in for it, chat. You're really in for it. This guy's apparently a lawyer, by the way.
Coffee.
Oh, and he writes incest, Wendy's, government, fucking sex fan fiction, where Obama and the Democrats are trying to hypnotize him into wanting to fuck his little sister, who is Wendy from Wendy's. And, yeah. He makes that too.
Here, as you can see, I cleaned up quite a bit. Anyway, so first we need to boil water. Wait a minute. Pretty clean here now, eh? See, there's almost nothing on the floor, just a little bit of stuff. Anyway, so I need this little thingy. Something.
What, why is there like a cake in his toilet? What is that? Wow, that's genuinely awful. Oh. What exactly is that, chat? Is that just a cummy, pissy froth that he has never flushed before?
Forget it.
Is it just bread? Is it just a slice of bread in the toilet?
Something.
I think, yeah, maybe. That might actually, yeah, that looks like a slice of bread in the toilet that has expanded out to be the size of the whole toilet bowl. That might be a slice of bread, you're right. I think that might be, yeah. Why is that in the toilet bowl? Also, why is he in the bathroom? Don't think I would trust the water there either.
So did you guys watch the elections in the United States? And that was something, wasn't it? I mean, the Americans were really kind of stuck, you know, between a pillow and a soft place or something. I mean, you know, they had to choose between, like, the communist regime and the fascist dictatorship. And
is that what happened? 2008? The most, like, agreeable election of all time between two reasonable candidates who most people generally think are good, decent people. You got a communist dictator, communist regime versus a fascist dictatorship. Is that what that? Okay, that's the takeaway from 2008. Okay.
They picked the communists.
Right.
Whatever. All right. Well, let's pick the communists.
I don't know if we've ever gotten a really good look at this man before, but he is somewhat appearing here in the thing. He's got like a, it looks like he's got a beetle haircut. I'm seeing a guy who's incredibly swollen. He's got like a round head and like a swollen face and like a beetle haircut. I don't know, that's what I'm seeing. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I've ever seen a really good look at this guy, outside of, like, he had a gas mask in one video.
Whatever. Alright, so let's put this here. Stuff to boil water because there's...
No, this is from 2008. November 2008. The file that recorded blah blah blah. Right. Play the video.
A lot of stuff kind of, like, sticking around. Alright. Camera's making a strange noise. I think it's gonna die or something. Anyway, so
Now here's the thing. I understand that this guy was like a Parthenocarpy SA. So this is the channel that, like, uploaded a lot of this dude's stuff. This guy, Parthenocarpy SA. I assume SA would refer to something awful. I don't know, I guess I have a minor theory that perhaps this, this gentleman is just like a goon, and this whole thing is kind of attempting to be, you know, Alan tutorial type of thing. I think we've theorized in such a way before, but I think there is enough proof that this guy is a real person that people have generally come down on the other side of that.
When we make coffee, we need water and coffee grounds like this.
Wow, and it's like it's the editing, or not even really editing, but just like if this was to be fake, it would be, he would have to have edited the video in this way, right? Fucking hell, there it goes. There goes the tech deck. What a shame. This guy's video camera fucking up reminds me a lot of that guy with the fucked up pizza. Paul, whatever it was, the British guy with the pizza, and it was like grate your meat onto your fucking pizza and have your garlic on top as a topping. It was like this really bizarre British pizza. And that guy also had issues with his camera where it would, like, glitch out in such a way that felt almost, like, intentional. It felt like an intentional, like, you know, analog horror style video edit type thing. And you see a lot of that in this guy's footage, too.
This, you know? Now, when the Italians make coffee, they usually put also milk.
I don't know why his camera is currently squeaking like a door that needs WD-40, but that noise is apparently his camera. Yes.
And sugar. So we got sugar here. The actual liquid milk, but I have this thing. It's powdery milk. You know, so we can try putting some of it. Wait a sec. How do we open that? With one hand. Fuck's sake, man.
You can do it. Not that difficult.
I think have someone hold the camera.
Not that difficult. Good
wait a minute.
Did you not get it? Come on, bro. Kidding me?
Alright, so...
Do you have the camera in his mouth?
Milk powder in there.
Yeah, just dump a little little bit of it in there, that's fine.
For the coffee?
This will go fine. Yeah, just a little at a time. Make
Usually
sure to get
it
some
says we
of it
should
on the
put
side.
the milk in the blender, but wait a minute, there's smoke. Ah, shit. Ah!
Wow.
No, wait a minute.
Couldn't have seen that coming. So anybody in chat who's freaking out at the sight of this guy's kitchen on fire should not be. If you've ever watched this guy's videos before, yeah, this is just a fucking Tuesday. This is just the music of what happens to our man fucking Masao over here. He will burn his house, and I mean, he is cool about fire safety, though. He has not yet died from the many fires that he starts. He just starts them, so maybe he likes it.
Put some water. Alright.
Why doesn't he put down the camera?
Usually some water and fire goes out.
I don't know, man.
Maybe there was something stuck inside.
That's
I don't
too
know.
fancy. Why would you think? He wouldn't think to do that. He was
What the hell's
wearing
wrong with
Crocs,
this
by
place?
the way.
Alright, we put some milk. Now let's just wait until the water's boiling. We need a cup for the coffee. Wait a sec. Okay, this is gonna work. And clean it a little bit.
So this fucking bathroom, I mean, he's just got shit all over. The bathtub is a nightmare. The bathtub is a nightmare. I mean, it's to the point where the only possible explanation that would make this acceptable is that this guy has this house and, like, somebody he knew just died in it or something. Like, oh, kooky old Mr. Smithers from down the road, he died. And he gave me his house, and I don't know, this is a far-fetched theory. The only thing I can think of where it's like this guy doesn't actually live like this. But again, he's been making these videos for like at least 15 years or something, so I think our man just lives like this. I think he just lives like this, actually. So that's cool. No, I always try to think of some way where it's like, no, say psych. No, you don't actually, no, that's bullshit. No, nobody could ever actually live like this, but, well...
Okay, this is gonna work.
Alas.
And clean it a little bit. Use this to clean.
You're washing this with baby wipes.
Alright.
I mean, if this is not... Like, okay... If this is not intended to be a joke, right? Masao, HF, cooking with hoarders, whatever you call them. If this is not intended to be a joke, I mean, this is real life Alan Tutorial. I mean, every possible thing that could be wrong is wrong. Everything is wrong. He's washing a cup that he needs for his latte, which just caught fire. He's washing this cup, not in the kitchen, but in the disgusting bathroom sink, wherein he elects to use baby wipes, as opposed to, say, a fucking scrubby brush, or, you know, anything else. Anything other than baby wipes would have maybe been the decision, but he chose baby wipes. You know? Like, if this is a real person who's just living like this, I mean, this is the most incorrect human alive. This is the real-life Alan Tutorial. 100%. I know people say it's not a joke. It's a cope when I suggest that it might be. I know it's probably not. I know he's been around for like 15 years, and frankly, even if it's one of those, haha, I've been trolling you, it's like, well, you've still been living like this for 15 years. You know, it's like it's not a troll really on us. It's a troll on you. But yeah, no, I mean it's mostly cope for me when I'm like, no, there's no way, this has to be in some way staged or fabricated. But I really do think ultimately that this is just a real person whose every decision is the wrong one. Every single thought he has is incorrect.
God damn it. The toilet was broken the other day, and I had to open the whole thing, and you know, like the
Why is there bread?
The chain was kind of like tied to something or whatever.
Why was there bread?
And it was like not really coming on and everything. But you know,
says mental illness is not a decision. Well, you know, I guess I'll fucking give you that one.
oh, like you've got plumbers.
So the mental illness informs his decision making. How about that?
We can find in the yellow pages, and you know, you can call them and they come here, and you know, it costs like $100 or something.
Does anybody need a name on the Discord? They could go with toilet bread. That's fine. I mean, somebody can be toilet bread, like the bread that you eat, and then another person could be toilet-bread, as in someone who is bred with a toilet. Somebody, yeah, like breeded, you know.
And they tell you stuff like, you know, I'm gonna be here anytime from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. or something. So you spend the entire day just waiting for them. And then they call you at 9 and they say, oh, sorry, well, we're going to come tomorrow. We couldn't come today. And so you spend the next day just kind of like waiting for them like that. And, you know, things that, you know, they're like unionized or something. So, like, they have the right to do anything they want and all that.
And I mean,
but
it goes without saying, frankly. I mean, it's such an obvious entry-level thing to point out, you know, if you've ever watched these videos. But if you haven't, you know, obviously, what's with the fucking kitchen being, there's just stuff everywhere on the ground. He has a game controller over here, lying face down on top of some other shit on his kitchen counter. You know, and I mean, I have a messy, fucked up desk in front of me. I've got a lot of shit on my desk. But it's like, I mean, I don't need a lot more space than I have. He is constantly needing more space, and so he goes into his bathroom or wherever to cut stuff because he just has things everywhere. And I mean, it's like, okay, if you want to have a million things everywhere, have that all happen in another room. You are in need of cooking space in the kitchen. I don't know why you have to clutter up your kitchen with this shit, you know? So that's, yeah, that's just a common thing with this guy. He's always gonna have a ton of shit all over his kitchen, on the floor, you know, and in the bathroom. I mean, he's a hoarder in general. He's one of the worst hoarders you've ever seen. Just shit everywhere, you know?
You know, the thing is that when they come, you know, they ask you for a cup of water, you know, so like, you have to go all the way and just walk and get a cup of water, then return and everything, and then they say, no, we don't want water from there, we want water from somewhere else, so we have to go all the way,
Pepsi
like, somewhere out there and take some water and everything. Like, when you come back, you know, like, they open your drawers and, like, 20 bucks is missing or something.
What?
And then they, like, paint stuff, you know, like, and the paint, you know, gets here, you know, instead of painting. Alright, so I think it's boiling.
What? So he's saying that if he hires somebody to fix his toilet, they're gonna steal his money. And I guess also they're going to paint a tiny little spot on the doorknob to fuck with him? Is that what he's saying? They're gonna add 2 drops of paint onto a doorknob. And that'll get you. That'll show you. Ah. Well, that's pretty cool. That will show me. Yeah.
Oh, shit, what the... Ouch! Ah! God, what the fuck? Ah! Man, I got the first milk all over me. Yeah. Damn. You shouldn't put the...
Why is there Vaseline?
I thought you could put it there, but...
Why is there Vaseline?
Shit.
Why is there blood on the stove handle? Look at that. Is that rust?
Don't want to touch that.
Is this rust down here or blood?
Don't want to touch that with my bare hands. I use this.
Oh my god, come on, man. This is unbelievable, dude.
Okay. Okay, so step 1 is done for the coffee.
Yeah, everybody, By the way, everybody, he's making coffee. This is all in service of making coffee.
Hot. The smoke is like... I think I have a glove here or something. Alright.
Don't put the glove on! Just use it to... Oh my... Chat, rather than putting on a fucking like a fucking oven mitt or something, he grabs a glove and he uses it like he palms the glove like a washcloth to fucking grab the lid off. This is unprecedented. You're gonna grab a glove for cooking and you're not even going to wear the glove. You could have grabbed panties. Why did you why even get a glove if you're not gonna wear the glove? The implication of glove is that fucking fuck.
Put the water.
The great thing about Masao is that nobody can ever pay me money to make his shit. Like, you can't recreate this. No amount of... What am I supposed to do? Get really insanely high and fuck my brain up? And then, like to the point of not being becoming normal again. Like, just fuck me up on Datora or something. And then I can do this. And then I'll be in the right mind space to do this. That's the only way. Because you can't... What am I gonna do? Just pinpoint make his recipe the way he does? No! I've gotta burn my house down and fucking live like this. You gotta method act if you're gonna make a fucking mess. You can't just clone one of his recipes. You can't simply follow the steps like you would with a King Cobra burrito. I mean, this is one-of-a-kind art. This is one-of-a-kind. This is a performance art piece where the cooking is just part of it. I mean, the recipe is a minimal part of the situation. It is interesting when I look at other cooking channels. I mean, this is ostensibly considered a cooking channel. Not even all the time, not really all the time, but when I look at other cooking channels, Iron Wrath or whatever, I'm looking through the list of Iron Wrath videos, I'm like, I want to find, you know, a recipe that sounds particularly good, that sounds interesting. And that's the case for most of them. With this one, it's completely different. Masao is like, I just want to click on every video he makes. Because even if it's just as simple as coffee, like, look at this. This is unbelievable. This is like going to a David Byrne concert. You say it's not a cooking channel, but a lot of his content is him in his kitchen, fucking cleaning his stove and cooking shit, and in his bathroom cooking shit. There's a lot of cooking on his channel, you know?
You know, it's almost white because it's milk, you know?
Oh, God.
We put some powdery milk. So we're gonna put some of the coffee. Okay. Coffee. You can also put some little seasoning, you know, like sausages or whatever. Apples, cut into pieces.
Apples?
The little things that you can add.
What?
Apples, some little seasoning, you know, like sausages or whatever.
Sausages. You can... What? Excuse... You know, he says things like, you can add some sausages to your coffee, and I'm just, is that supposed to be a joke? I mean, it comes across as funny. I could hear somebody saying that and me laughing because I know that it's intended to be a little joke. Like Ashens would say that or something, and it would be a little joke. I don't know with this guy. It's impossible to tell the insanity from, like, comedy, you know? It's impossible to tell.
Apples, cut into pieces.
I mean, apples in coffee is also weird,
yes.
yes.
To put some flavor to the coffee. I used to put Tabasco sauce or something. You know, like the stuff they put in hamburgers.
Yeah. Well, that's another good screen name. Sausage coffee. There you go. I like that. That's a good one. Yeah, somebody take that. That'll be a good screen name for, like, a couple of people, and then they'll interact and they'll be like, oh, bro, it's you. You're also a sausage coffee? Hell yeah, dude.
can add some sugar.
You'll go on like Second Life or whatever, and you'll make your account, and sausage coffee will already have been taken, and you'll know that that's a cool person who also likes Masao HF and watch this stream.
Usually when you put milk, you also put sugar. Depends on the coffee. When the coffee is good, you can just drink it black like that. But when it's not a good brand like this, you gotta drink it mulatto like Obama. So
What?
Put a little bit of sugar.
Just gonna grab my last Twinkie here while chat ruminates on that one. Gotta drink it mulatto like Obama. Obama. So, you know, if you just recently joined the stream, our boy here who just said this,
You gotta drink it mulatto like Obama.
our boy also has it's another thing that makes me wonder if this is all some kind of a joke, because it's his somewhat satirical fan fiction website, or it's not fan fiction, it's like original stories that he has written, where he is like he's like forced by the Democrats to fuck his sister, who is Wendy from the Wendy's restaurant. And he has to fuck his sister, and Obama watches, and there's like funny haha political jokes about like jokes that you would hear on like The Daily Show or something, you know, stuff that doesn't really necessarily fit in that context. That's also a whole element of this guy. So while he's also destroying his coffee, keep in mind that this guy has some other very interesting stuff going on.
So put a little bit of sugar.
Why are you getting so angry that I said it was a cooking channel, chat member? Iron Wrath also counts as a cooking channel, and also rants about, like, transgender bathrooms and fucking, like, black... I don't care if you're black and white. I also lump him in as a cooking channel. What is wrong with you? Settle down.
When you put, you know, white sugar in a black coffee, white becomes brown instead of being, like, you know, black with white stripes or something. That would be good. Well, it's still black. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, there's some other stuff we can put. It's called Coffee Mate. Have some here. There it is.
What's all this shit in his fridge? What are all those jugs? Clearly not real milk, because he's using weird milk powder. So why does he have... What are those jugs? What would he have at least three jugs of? What could that be?
Coffee Mate. It's got nothing to do with Playboy or whatever. It's what British people call their friends, you know, mate and coffee mate. So that's your friend, a coffee mate. Put some of that stuff. And you mix it. Now, generally, coffee, you have to make it...
God, imagine how good of a coffee this is. You've got water from his probably fucked up feces tap. You've got, like, skim milk powder, and then sugar, and then powdery coffee enhancer stuff, and powdery coffee. This is gonna be like drinking fucking... like something that you drink when you're sick. Like, mix up these 40 powders into some hot water and it'll cure your sore throat. What the fuck? This is disgusting.
With boiling water, you know? So, since it's really, really hot, what I usually do when I make coffee in the morning or, you know, at night, this little thing there. Well, when I make coffee, I usually drink it with a straw, because if I don't, you know, it's gonna be like all burny and hot and everything. There's a little white thingy that's just not gonna
Christ, what is that
mix.
Even? What is that even?
Come on.
I mean...
Okay. I'll just pretend they're like... not there or whatever.
Just pretend.
Okay, so we're gonna shove the sugar down. And the straw here for the coffee. Alright. So it's ready to drink. You can just take it like this.
Delicious.
And try it. Whoa. Oh man.
My other favorite element about this guy's channel is that vastly different from King Cobra, who seems to either not be able to taste the food that he eats, or something is wrong with him and he actually likes it. I don't think he's ever had a problem with any of the food that he's eaten, or he just lies to people and claims that he likes it. In this guy's case, he keeps trying to cook and make food and stuff, and it's just always like he knows that it's bad. It's bad. He always spits it out or vomits. And he's like, oh, this one didn't go too well, eh? Oh, no.
I think I put too much sugar.
Is that the problem?
Okay, forget it. Well, you got kind of the idea. Just put a little bit less sugar and everything.
Yeah, you get the idea. We made this whole video, and it's like, oh, alright, well, forget it. And then just... Yeah, wow. There's like new colonies of bacteria living in there. What happens? Well, I gotta see this. That was from 2008, that video. This is from a month ago. What happens when someone drinks Drano? And look at the quality in this video. High quality 720p video right here.
Well, this is, meat.
Meat!
That I'm making for my dinner. Yeah. Wait a minute. And as you know, meat is sort of a funny name for muscle, right? Meat is actually muscle. It's animal muscle. Well, I mean, it could be human, but this isn't human, I'm pretty sure.
Well, animals are humans.
Yeah, my grocery would be in trouble if they sold human meat. Anyway. But yeah, I mean, it's sort of the same thing. I mean, we also have muscles, we also have meat. And as I'm cooking this, I just had a thought. What happens if you drink Drano?
So what so thinking about how humans have meat, and also meat is meat and muscle is meat and meat is muscle and humans have muscles, so humans are meat, that made you think about Drano. Alright, did you drink Drano? I mean...
You know, and I think we're
what?
We're gonna find out if we try to pour Drano on a slice of meat. Because since our body is basically composed of this shit, then I suppose it will be kind of the same thing, right? Let me just season this with pepper.
Chat, what is happening? Chat, what the fuck is the basis of what he's even saying right now? Why did he go from humans have meat muscles to Drano? What does Drano have to do with either meat muscles or fucking fat or meat or what, humans or animal? What the fuck? How did he connect these things in his brain? Does he think Drano does something different than what it does?
And alright, so this is, well, oh, there's more to eat here. But I'm gonna eat this one next. Okay, and okay, so I'll use these. I'll use this meat here for the experiment. Let me see if I can get like a pan or something. No, wait. Use this. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Why is this stream F, chat member? Are you still mad that I disgraced this man by saying he might be a cooking channel? Because the thing most people know this guy for is the title Cooking with Hoarders. Are you still upset about that? That's why this stream F? Is that why it's F? Okay. Is that's the reason? Okay.
This?
Well, F then. I guess F for the stream. That's unfortunate. I didn't know. Look at his floor. God damn.
put the meat. Wait a minute, huh?
Where do you do it? What? Use your words, man. Like, I mean, and this looks like food that he's cooked that he could maybe eat, possibly. Like, it's just steak. Like, it's just some little cooked up steaks, you know, whatever. He could eat that, and he's gonna add Drano to it. He's gonna add Drano to it.
Turn this around because it's kind of thin, but anyway. Wait a minute. Some salt.
It is not a cooking channel! Oh my god, he's really upset about that. Well, you know, don't even ban the chat member. Let him keep being mad about that.
Not too much.
The thing that he is 99% known for is cooking, but he's not a cooking channel, everybody. How dare I suggest that the guy known as Cooking with Hoarders is a cooking channel? Yeah, no, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Okay.
I don't know how I could have made that mistake. That's crazy. That's my bad.
This is good stuff, man.
Yeah,
All
it
right,
looks
let's put
fine.
this last piece.
It looks fine. It looks like you could eat this. Because it's nothing special. It's just steak in a pan.
Alright.
But you could eat it.
So, let's see.
I wonder if those are the same guys. He was wearing Crocs in that other video from 2008. Are these the same Crocs? Are these just the same Crocs after, like, 15 years? Because it looks like they're the same color and everything. I would not be surprised if he's been wearing these shoes for 15 years. Would they even last that long? Or did he maybe just replace... Because again, the last video, it looked like they were also, like, green Crocs. Or whatever, light green, kind of grayish. And they probably off-colored over time, too.
Let's pour some Drano. And I guess whatever happens to this meat is probably the same that would happen to the inside of your body if you drank Drano. Let's see. Well, not much.
What the fuck?
Oh well.
What?
I thought it was supposed to like disappear or something.
What? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir! Where did you get that idea? Are you thinking that Drano is like in Breaking Bad when they dissolve a body with fucking like lye or whatever? Is that what you think this is? Who gave him the idea that a fucking drain cleaning liquid was going to like vaporize meat? What?
Really? Not doing anything. This is like false advertisement, man. Oh boy.
What do you mean, false advertisement? What do you mean, everything you read? I was preparing a steak and I thought about doing an experiment. He doesn't even have any info about, like, where this idea came from. About, like, why he's doing this. He has no info about why this is happening. Just like, oh, I read it or something, or what? Why is he doing this? Why? I don't understand at all. I don't understand at all.
Let me just season this a bit more. All right. I mean, it smells bad. Like it's supposed to disintegrate.
Who told you that? Where did you get the idea that meat... Do you think this is acid? Is this like a common urban legend that if you pour Drano... Like, but he was making a comparison to people, so is the idea supposed to be that if a human drinks Drano, that they fucking vanish or something? What is he... What is the fucking... What is happening? The neurons have died somewhere along the line. Chaos reigns.
I don't know why it's not disintegrating.
Drano meat fumes. Welcome to yet another, hang on. Welcome to, fuck. No, never mind. I don't have it. I was gonna look up fucking, like, Blighttown music or some shit. Welcome to yet another Dark Souls poison swamp. The Drano meat swamp.
Is something happening? Well, it's sort of weird color. Let me just lift this where the Drano goes on the meat.
What is in the pot beneath this? Did he have the good meat underneath?
Well, nothing's happening. Let me go back to my meat.
My meat.
Wait. Alright.
Is he gonna fuck up this meat with Drano too?
This is gonna be good.
Oh, by the way, what is this? He is back, the GOAT of YouTube cooking content. But he's not a cooking channel, everybody. You should never ever consider this individual a cooking channel. He's not a cooking channel. He is mostly only known for his cooking, and when I explain to people that he is also a crazy dude who writes Wendy's incest fuck Obama fanfiction, people don't know about that because he's mostly just into cooking and bad cooking. But no, he's not a cooking channel. Never was, never has been, never will be. That's, yeah.
Alright. Just turn this off.
Yep, just pop it in the tub. That's good.
Alright.
Somebody said this was a new house. I don't know that this is. I think this is just the old one in higher quality, because the kitchen and the fucking bathroom are right next to each other. Still.
Just turn this off.
This appears to be the same place, yeah. I think so. Just dump it right in the fucking tub. Holy shit. I mean, who... The question I always have with this is like the childhood. Like what the house was that he grew up in. Where he had I guess a mom who did this, or a dad, or somebody in his life taught him that this was a thing that you do with a bathtub. Like, I genuinely don't think I ever would have conceptualized this as an idea. Like, just using the bathtub to fucking... as a giant vat of like soapy scum dishes that are just sitting there. Just using the bathtub for that. Like, I remember as a kid, we had one of those, like, George Foreman grills. Sometimes we would have to clean that off in the bathtub because it was too fucking big for the sink. And then, like, I remember that. But that's like a specialized case. This is not the only time. This is a frequent thing with this guy, that he has a bathtub full of, like, dishes and dishwater that he's just not even cleaning. He's just got, like, he just took that right off of the thing and put it in this dishwater. There's, like, suds. So it's now dishwater plus whatever scummy shit is in the thing. This is obviously not how you wash dishes. But the least of the issues is how he's actually washing them. The issue here really is that it's in the tub. It's in the bathtub.
Alright. Guess we can eat while we wait for the disintegration.
Yeah, I mean, the question is... yeah, while we wait for the disintegration, everybody. The meat's gonna vaporize. The question does come down to, where does he bathe, if at all? Does he bathe? If the bathtub is frequently, again, multiple videos I've seen of this in the past, where the bathtub is frequently filled with dishes and dishwater. Does he even bathe? Someone joked in chat that, of course, silly, that's what the sink is for. He might just, like, freshen up a little at the sink. if anything, at all.
To happen. Just like off the corner or something. Alright. Just grab some juice.
He pours Drano over himself to absorb the... Okay, wait, hang on.
Right.
The germs.
Just grab some juice.
Here's this fridge. So we've got... Come on now. We've got French's mustard. We've got hummus. We've got like V8 and Coca-Cola. There's a Brita. There's juice. There's actual normal things in this fridge. This fridge actually has normal stuff. For some reason, there's another Coke in like the fucking crisper. This is a fairly ordinary fridge. It's a little bit Spartan. There's not much in here. That's a giant thing of eggs, it looks like. Filling up an entire shelf. But, yeah, this is a relatively okay looking fridge. It doesn't have a bunch of mysterious weird shit in it, at least. I mean, I guess there's like egg whites. I don't know why you need that when you have this giant thing of eggs, but okay. Fridge is surprisingly normal.
Let's sit down. Wait, is it getting smaller? Oh, I don't know. I read a story about a guy who drank Drano, like, and his whole stomach and intestines or something was all gone or something. But maybe it takes a few minutes. I just eat in the meantime.
Yeah, it might take a few minutes. So this whole fucking thing comes from some story. I read a story somewhere where a guy drank Drano and he... What exactly happened? Did he just dissolve into nothingness? I don't know. I'm not sure. But I guess that's... A story somewhere has informed the making of this video. We're gonna sit and watch a steak be potentially dissolved in Drano. While he...
Man, I love this meat, man.
It's so good. I mean, we're right here eating on the floor. And there's all this disgusting scum on the floor. Obviously. And then we're just sitting and we're watching as he eats meat. He is staring at Drano meat. You know? Fuming, like, breathing in the Drano meat fumes, as someone put it before. You know, really soaking it all in there. I mean, you know, who can't... He can appreciate dinner in a show. You know? That's good. That's something.
Is it getting thinner? I don't know, sort of feels like it. Maybe. Anyway.
Orange juice and steak.
And I love this orange juice. Let's eat more of this.
I don't have any more Twinkies or anything to eat. Oh my god. Just toss some of your trash to the other side of the room. I mean, he's like a baby in a playpen. Just like, throw the toy over to the other side of the playpen. Like, Jesus Christ.
It's really good when you cook meat. Like you first put it on one side, and you put pepper, right? Then when you turn it around, you put salt on the other side. So like one side has salt, the other side has pepper. That's really, really good. I love this.
Cooking tips from the man himself. Thank you. Thank you. That's good. I'll try that sometime. Thank you.
Stuff, man. Yum, 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 yum.
Yum, 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 yum.
Wow.
Why is this on a pot? Do we know why is this on a pot? It's not in a pot. He's just using the pot to prop this up? What's the fucking point of the pot in this equation? Why is that even there? ASMR moment.
Man, nothing's going on.
This is content, everybody. This is some real content.
I was expecting like some kind of like super rapid, you know, effect.
Why is any of this? We got $10 from Stylos Verk. So it's just one of those days. Yeah, it seems to just be one of those days. Yeah, someone in chat is needing clarification. Lucid Boar's like, no joke, it's Drano. He's seeing if it'll dissolve the meat. Yeah, we need to like clarify what exactly how stupid this video is.
Like, you know, like in Mortal Kombat when you like throw someone in like the pool of acid, and all of a sudden like they become a skeleton or something. But yeah, it's not really. Oh well. That would be quicker, man.
Yeah, I really thought this Drano that I bought, if I put, like, did he... Really? I mean, really? Yeah, he really did. He thought that if he bought Drano and put it on meat, that the meat would, like, cartoonishly fucking dissolve. Not even cartoonishly. He thought that he would Nile... What is his name? Nile Red or whatever? The guy who does, like, he dissolves pennies and turns it into barbecue sauce or whatever the fuck. Like, yeah, that guy. He thought he was gonna do that with, like, a steak and some Drano.
Guess Mortal Kombat can have a pool of Drano.
Yeah, he's French-Canadian. From what I know about him, yeah. Drano is not an acid, lawyer. I like that, calling him lawyer. Because that is apparently true. This man is apparently a lawyer. I don't know how... I don't think I've ever figured out why and how people know that. I mean, he might have said it, I guess, in a video. I don't think I've ever heard him say it. I think it's like an external fact that people know about him, and I don't know if I don't know if I ever actually knew, like, what... Because I've always heard that, but I don't think I've ever heard proof of that. So I don't know. And if he says it's true, I mean, I guess we should believe him, but it's also like, why should we believe him? Look at the way he fucking lives. Do we really just believe he's a lawyer? But yeah, everybody, I mean, supposedly he is. I mean, I think it's about as certain as the fucking Fox and Falco macro guy being a brain surgeon.
Maybe, like, you gotta wait for 15 to 30 minutes. Guess we can come back to it later. See if it's disintegrated. Anyway, I'm just finished this. My God, this stuff is so good.
Well, what if you try to add some Drano? What if you try to add some Drano to the cooked meat, though? You think that would be fine?
Really good.
The clickbait of the title, by the way, what happens when someone drinks Drano? And then he explains why that's okay in the first, like, minute, where he's like, well, because meat is muscle, and muscles are on humans, and so if a human drinks Drano, it's basically the same as if I put this on a steak, because obviously all a human is muscle, and it won't have anything to do with the bones or, like, I don't know, any other elements of the person that is alive. No, it's just gonna vaporize the meat or something, I guess, the muscle. The end game is for the meat to be vaporized or something.
Oh, well. I'm gonna stop the video for now, and I'll come back in like an hour.
It's not a dish being prepared, chat member. This is just, we're watching meat be vaporized in Drano. That's what's happening. It's not a dish. He made his dish. It's just some steak. He just fried up a little bit of steak in a pan and, you know, salt and peppered it. That was the dish. This is the experiment.
Or so, and see what it looks like. Oh, I'll see you guys. Alright, so it's been about 10 minutes and yeah, I mean, it's sort of starting to look different. I think it's like, I mean, it's definitely darker, I think, and it's like thinner, and you can see like little bubbles. So there's some effect going on, and it doesn't smell too good actually, but we'll just put some more. Wait a minute, huh?
Just add some more, that's fine, yeah.
Well, this is the guy who's like, man, no big deal, let me drink some more. So he just like takes another gulp because he's thirsty.
Right, thirsty.
Alright. Yeah, it definitely looks...
I mean, I used Drano on my fucking sink one time. And it was so ineffective that I had to use Drano a second time. And then it was effective. So, I mean, I doubt it's gonna fucking dissolve meat, dude.
It's different than when we first put it. But yeah, all these little bubbles, like there's something reacting. So, like, I guess at this moment, the guy who drank the Drano is probably like, you know, having, I don't know, he's farting, I guess. That's all the little bubbles.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Anyway, so let's leave it on for some more time and come back to it later. Alright, see ya. Alright, it's been about an hour and, yeah, I'm starting to feel sick from all the toxic fumes and everything.
Jesus
so let's just, wait a minute.
Why would you do this?
Well,
oh my
I mean,
God,
it's a bit underwhelming because I was expecting it to just, like, disappear, but, I mean, yeah, it certainly looks...
Yeah, it certainly looks like if you put some fucking Drano on a steak. Eat shit.
Like, kind of unhealthy compared to...
Is he gonna eat
like,
it?
It's not bright red anymore. It's, like, just brown and gooey and, yeah. Huh. Well, I mean... Well, that's perfect. You see? Look, you can actually distinguish between the spot that had the Drano on it and the spot that didn't, right? That's interesting. Look, if I remove this one.
I can't believe this is a video. Holy shit. Masao HF. What's new on here? A grocery with a nice view. Woke mashed potatoes.
Alright, well, got some potatoes. Look at
Woke.
that. Still got all the soil on it. Oh my god, it smells like grandma's garden or something. Gee. Oh my god, look at this one. It's all fucking dirty. My god. Okay, I think. Get another big one. There we are. That should be enough. Put that somewhere. Where I ideally won't forget for a year and then, you know, find the rotten potatoes. Anyway.
Ideally.
So let's wash them. Okay, you don't want to be eating dirt.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to eat dirt!
Well, we're going to remove the skin anyway. So.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to eat dirt. That would be bad. We got to wash off these potatoes. Yeah, no. Put them in your sink. Your sink. Just have them... You wouldn't want, like, can we just... No, we need to wash off the potato. Here, let me rinse it off for 0.5 seconds and then put them down in this fucking sink. Not just anybody. Like, if I put the potatoes down in my sink, that would be kind of disgusting, because the sink is disgusting and there's a lot of fucking scummy germs in the sink. This is this guy's sink. Oh god, these potatoes have cancer. Fuck.
Doesn't matter, but... So, we're gonna be making... mashed potatoes.
Woke mashed potatoes.
You know, there was a time that I misheard it and I thought it was actually smashed potatoes. So I kept saying smashed potatoes. People were kidding until they realized I was not. Someone had to correct me. So yeah.
I think that's also a thing.
So I'm gonna remove the skin and yeah, bang it. Yeah.
Do we have to watch you peel
this
these
is going to be a little bit too difficult to do with one hand, so I'm just going to skip and come back.
Is that so?
Alright, see you guys. Alright, so... Yum yum. So now the trick is to cut them in like really, really tiny pieces. What is it? Fuck.
Oh
yeah,
God.
I'm gonna get a better knife. try this one.
You could put down the camera.
Because if you cut them in like pieces that are too big, it's gonna like not boil properly. So wait a minute.
Just put down the camera, dude.
How does it work? Come on. Yeah, man.
Just like put it down on a thing.
Right.
It'll be fine. You don't have to constantly.
Wait a minute.
Like I don't think he's ever put down his camera. He's always holding it. I don't know, man.
All right.
He has so much trouble with the thing, like doing stuff one-handed, which I understand.
I heard a story about a restaurant in Italy, like where like people like in the village, they were complaining because their cats were disappearing. It was a long time ago, and eventually they found the cats.
Mm-hmm.
Like they were literally being kidnapped by some guy for his restaurant, and like the cats were all in the freezer, and he was serving rabbit, but it wasn't actually rabbit. Like people thought they were eating rabbit, but it's actually like the stray cats from the village. Anyway,
that's pretty funny, bro.
Yeah, that's what happens, you know, when people like they let their cats roam freely outside. You know, like if you lose your cat, you want to know where your cat is. Well, you know,
this is the real shit when you watch one of these videos. Is just the unhinged the ravings that happen. Like he's just cutting potatoes, and it's the most interesting part of this video because he's just going off about cats being fucking cooked up or something. Continue, please do.
Just go to a restaurant, ask for rabbit meat, and you know it might be your little kitty there on the plate, looking at you. Still angry you haven't fed him, because you know how cats get angry when you don't feed them. So.
Well, this is dark.
Yum yum. That's kind of gruesome, actually.
Is he? What?
Yum yum.
Yum yum yum. What is that? Was that? Was that him? Was he meowing? What was that?
That's kind of gruesome, actually. I don't know if the story's true, but people told me they seem to think it was true. Anyway, it's like this old legend from the village, you know. There's another story. It's like this is from a long time ago. I'm talking like 1910s, and there was a burglar, and someone whose house was being burglarized basically went under the bed sheets and shit. I think it fell on the floor there.
Oh, yeah, you want to pick that one up. Chat, why did he decide that this is the one piece of thing, like, garbage shit that's on the floor that, like, he threw? Oh, no, we gotta pick that up. Gotta pick that up. Gotta put that one in the garbage. Like...
Went under the bed sheets and, shit. I think it fell on the floor there. Like, he went up through the bed sheets and just like...
Why that? Your fucking entire place is disgusting. I can't... What was it about that one little piece of potato that you're like, that one has to go in the garbage specifically?
Pretended to be a ghost, and the burglar got scared and ran away. But, you know, I mean, you would never think of doing that today, but maybe back then, I mean, people were more like superstitious or something, but yeah. You don't need guns, you just need a bed sheet and make ghost noises or whatever. Alright, last potato.
A very interesting mind.
Right.
What are these noises?
Okay.
This potato's getting extra chopped for some reason. It's like more chopped than the other ones.
Alright.
So we're making woke mashed potatoes.
Can put the garlic.
Why?
I don't know if I have any left.
Why are these gonna be
so anyway?
Woke?
Put all this stuff in the water. And some people don't boil them that much. I like to boil them a lot because unless you have like a special machine to mix it, there's gonna be like little pieces of it and it's disgusting. So
There's like a level of pickiness and like, oh yeah, we gotta do this or else it'll be disgusting. Bro, man, come on now. It's gonna be disgusting.
Yeah, we're falling from the bridge. Yeah, bang. Like taking them to the edge of the cliff and pushing them down. I don't want to die. Back or something. Anyway,
very morbid stuff this guy talks about.
Shit, salt. Put a bit of salt.
Who knows if he has a potato masher? Who's to say?
It's raining salt. Yeah, it's raining.
That is a lot of salt.
Alright. I just put that on the fire. Should I need to repair these things at some point? And that machine's from 1985. The oven still works, but I gotta repair the thingies there. So let's put a 10.
Oh, he's got like a hot plate.
Ah, shit, I pushed the wrong. Fuck. There you go. Anyway. Oh my god, so yeah,
$5 from Wiggly Fungus. I'm actually concerned he might use the WD-40 over there on his potatoes at this point. I mean, we always used to have a joke with Iron Wrath because he has the big jug of Ajax. Like Ajax dishwashing stuff. We would joke like, when is he gonna add the Ajax to the potatoes or whatever? But I mean, yeah. I mean, at this point, I could see him just being like, and we gotta grease up the pan there, and he just sprays some WD-40 on the pan. Like, I could see that.
I got something in the mail I thought was kind of funny. It's, they have the venture elections in the Law Society of Ontario, so they sent me this thing. 2033 Ontario venture elections. Stop bloat, stop creep, stop woke. It's like, it's kind of funny because, like, the Americans these days, they're going completely crazy over this, like, woke, woke,
Oh, guys, I wish I had, like, a news, you know, like, when they have, like, the da-da-da-da, like, the fucking news, like, welcome, breaking news. Breaking news, everybody. Canadian, Potato Man is going to talk about wokeness finally. He's gonna weigh in. We're gonna get his take, his almighty take.
Just like everything is woke now. Like there's beer, like Bud Light beer, or what was it? The Mario movie, or oh no, that was not woke. Yeah, I mean, I lost track. But it's like as soon as I don't know, like a movie has a black character, and it's like, oh, it's woke. It's kind of funny, and it's like creeping into Canada a bit now, but...
Don't you hate Obama or whatever, though? Aren't you, like... I guess it's possible to be, like, a conservative and not be all full woke. That's not... Yeah, that's fine. Or full anti-woke, I guess. It's just... Yeah, I mean, him being like, oh, this is an American thing, and it's creeping into Canada. I think it's an internet thing, kind of. I mean, it's just a general internet thing. That's kind of crept everywhere, so...
Like,
It's weird that you're, like, not aware
you know,
of this.
Compared to Quebec, because I'm the member of the bar in Quebec and Ontario, and Ontario...
Alright, well, there you go, I guess. He's a member of the bar. He is a licensed fucking lawyer in Quebec and Ontario.
They call it the Law Society. Yeah, it used to be Law Society of Upper Canada, but they changed it to Ontario, because...
This man, this monster... He is a lawyer. He is actually that. That's real, I guess. I mean, again, he could just be lying, I guess. I mean, I don't know. We don't know his fucking name or anything, so, like, it's not like we can fucking verify it, but if he's to be believed, then he's to be believed, and that's pretty fucking unbelievable, I gotta say.
Upper Canada is like a very archaic name. And so compared to Quebec, Ontario is a lot more political. You know, the Law Society, like, they...
No chat member who says, just cook the food, funny man. We don't want to hear your opinions. We do. You're stupid. You're a stupid person, chat member. I hope you know that. We do want to hear his political opinions. We want to hear them because, again, Obama and the Democrats force him to fuck his Wendy stepsister, or not even stepsister, real sister, little sister Wendy from the Wendy's restaurant Wendy. Forced to fuck by Obama and Biden and Nancy Pelosi. So that they can beat the Republicans or something. And they can convert honest, hard-working, God-fearing Republicans into evil, sinful Democrats who want to fuck their kids or something. That was a fan fiction that he created on his website. This man we are watching right now has written... In fact, it was multiple that had that same story, I remember. He kind of kept remaking that same fanfic. Or I guess it's just an original fiction. It's not fanfic. But yeah, he wrote that story a few times. And a few other weird stories, too. So, I mean, yes, we do want to know his strange opinions, because they are very much of interest.
They do a lot of stuff, you know, like, especially when it comes to natives, they really try to make people aware of, like, discrimination against natives, and, you know, like, special laws that exist if, you have, like, I don't know, you have a divorce case, but they're, like, actually living on a reservation, you know, things are a little bit different. And, you know, I think people get angry at that stuff. And a few years ago, like, all the lawyers in Ontario had to write this statement, you know, saying something
okay, alright, fine. Hang on. I think it's here. You go to the About and Masau's website. And is this going to have dicks on it or anything? Hang on. No, it's fine. So the oldest story here is from 2008, but if I remember correctly, one of the early ones, maybe that one, or maybe this newest one, he had 4 for the longest time, 2008 to 2010, and then he updated in 2021 with a new one, and then create your own stories. What the fuck is this? I don't think I've ever looked at these ones. We might need to look at that. But Scary People Looking at Me, a short story by Masau. We've read this before, I'm sure, but yes, he talks, it's like Poontang, whistling my favorite adult games theme music. It's the music that plays when all the cat girls appear naked in the park and you have to run after them by typing the spacebar really fast, and if you go fast enough you can see under their skirts. I guess I have a good reason to whistle. Yeah, all those adult games you play on your computer are actually pieces of propaganda. You can't live without cartoon porn now, can you? Well, I just admit it. No, I can't. There you have it. Now capitalists want to censor cartoon porn because they think it's dirty and immoral. But that's ridiculous, indeed. And what about your sister? You like looking at your sister naked, don't you? Yes, but she is actually a secret government agent hired to make you think she was your sister and seduce you so that you will grow up to believe that it's okay to want to have sex with your sister. Right. You were fucking your mother when you were hypnotized into... It's this whole thing. So imagine all of them are like that. They're all of his fiction, all of his stories on this site are basically like that. There's one called Dances with the Democrats, which is pretty cool. This story changes. Okay, depending on your answers to the prompts. For better results, try answering only with one word in a way that makes grammatical sense in the example sentence. So, I clicked on Create Your Own Stories, called Is This Beauty Really Sleeping? So we've got 18 things to enter here. When two people love each other, they often give each other a nice romantic... 69. Nice. In a relationship, girls sometimes have to pressure guys to... lore dump Morrowind details on them. Lore so girls have to pressure them to do that sometimes. At night, it's time to ferg. Seeing two people who truly blank each other is a beautiful thing. Who truly molest each other. One of the most beautiful thing for a couple is to have a I don't know if it's seated or seated. I'm gonna go deep-seated hatred of Obama together. A king rules over a I guess a queen. I guess it would be. Is that what I'm supposed to go? A king rules over, or a kingdom, I guess. A king rules over a sneak king for the Xbox 360. That's cool. A blank rules over his subjects with absolute authority. A cum lord. A blank is someone who's married to the king. A fucking, who is a good? Let me see here. Gale Cord Schuler. There we go. We gotta make this good and interactive thing. Schuler. The son of, wow, this is really annoying. The son of the king is called a Ponce boy. The daughter of the king is called Poncetta. All men like the sight of a voluptu. Voluminous. Voluminous. Yeah. This girl has beautiful blue labias. When girls want to look pretty, they need to take good care of their labias. It's easier to trust someone who has a good looking good looking good looking clown water spraying flower lapel. You know, a fat guy named what? What are these prompts? This is is this just Mad Libs basically? Is that what's happening? You know, a fat guy named Movie Bob. You know, a fat girl named Randy Harper. You know, a cute girl named sexy lasagna Garfield. You know, a shy guy named I was gonna go with Mario because funny shy guy. You know, a shy guy named Iron Wrath. He's really a shy soul. Oh, and then we've got this whole thing. Many years ago, in a distant sneak king for the Xbox 360, Cum Lord Movie Bob and his wife, Gale Cord Schuler, Randy Harper, were finally blessed with a deep-seated hatred of Obama. They named her Sexy Lasagna Garfield. The Cum Lord and Gale Cord Schuler introduced Poncetta Sexy Lady Lasagna Garfield to the Sneak King for the Xbox 360, and the Cum Lord promised that she would lore dump Morrowind details on the young Iron Wrath Ponce boy of a neighboring Sneak King for the Xbox 360. That was just the Sneak King for the original Xbox, actually. However, the happy celebration would not last. An evil fairy named Maleficent appeared and placed a curse on Poncetta Sexy Lasagna Garfield. The curse was such that on her 16th birthday, Sexy Lasagna Garfield would start to ferg for 100 years. The only way to lift the curse was for a charming Ponce boy to 69. Nice. Her out of pure molest. The Cum Lord and Gale Cord Schuler did everything they could to lift the curse, but were unsuccessful. And so, as prophesized on her 16th birthday, sexy Lasagna Garfield suddenly started to ferg. The Cumlord was distraught when he watched his daughter ferg, and nothing he did was enough to make her stop ferging. The Cumlord then decided to find all the Ponce boys he could in the hopes that they could save his daughter from her deep ferg. One by one, the Ponce boys watched sexy Lasagna Garfield ferg and gave her the best 69, nice, that they could. But it didn't work, and sexy Lasagna Garfield continued her ferg. None of those Ponce boys felt a pure enough malaise for her to lift the curse. Yeah, so it continues here. Ponce Boy Iron Wrath. Ponce Boy Iron Wrath and Cumlord Movie Bob watched in... gave her a long passionate 69. Ponce Boy Iron Wrath and Cumlord Movie Bob watched in stunned silence as sexy Lasagna Garfield slowly opened her labias. It worked! The curse was lifted. Cumlord Movie Bob jumped in Ponce Boy Iron Wrath's arms and gave him a tight hug. Thank you, he said tearfully. You saved my daughter! Poncetta sexy Lasagna Garfield slowly sat on the side of her bed and looked around. What's going on? I feel like I've been ferging forever. You know what? Forget it, Ponce Boy Iron Wrath said. I don't have to sit here and listen to this. Lord dump Morrowind details on your princess to someone else. No, wait! The Cumlord cried as Ponce Boy Iron Wrath stormed out of the room. Cumlord Movie Bob turned around and looked at his daughter. Poncetta, sexy Lasagna Garfield, crossed her arms and looked away. We're better off without him, she said. But, Cumlord Movie Bob pleaded. Then Poncetta, sexy Lasagna Garfield's labias slowly closed again. Within a few seconds, she went back to ferg. No! No! The Cumlord shrieked. He grabbed his daughter's shoulders, but she continued to ferg. The curse was back, and this time it seemed like it was there to stay. The Cumlord fell to his knees. No! He cried out. Alright, well that's the end of the story. Good. Okay, good story, I guess. Alright. Great. Thank you. Thank you, Masal. That was one of his... Yeah, there's 20... I'm not doing this. There's another... There are other, like, create your own stories here. And there are, like, 20 answers. 20 questions I need to fill in with, like, you know, like Mad Libs or whatever. I'm sure that would be funny. Maybe at some point we'll do that. But, I'm good. I'm good for now. That'll do it, I think, for the stream. We've been going for, quite a while today. Across, like, 2 separate streams, because my fucking thing crashed earlier. Let's see, I've got some of these to cover at some point. 279 from, yeah, Cyrax. Thank you. Joe Mithy 132. Thanks. Cyrax. $5 from Catcubus. Thanks for the before work entertainment. We'll watch the rest when I get home. Cheers. Well, you know, you're welcome. I hope you enjoy it at a later date. Hang on. What do I got here? Sonic Adventure music? No, that's just one song. That's just one song. Sonic Mania music. I mean, that could work. Give me like a... Yeah. So, 300 ISK from Baneblade. I bet Mouse from the Discord would like this food. Well, it's possible. $2 from Victor Martinez. Is that a tricorn hat that he's wearing? Oh yeah, I think that's pretty typical Cobra apparel, I think. $2 from Brainwashed Zebra. This is the unit 731 of cooking, Claw. Now, I agree, Zebra. I don't know what that means, but I agree. Like I said earlier, I think I said Stalag 17. I would also go with this is the Fahrenheit 451 of food. $2 from Victor Martinez. Because we can. King Cobra JFS 2023. Yeah, I mean, there's no other real explanation needed, frankly. He does it because he can. And he sure does it. 849, I read this one from Exiled Postman. This dish should be called Stomach Upsetty Spaghetti. You know, that just makes me think of Betty Spaghetti, but, you know, I think that's all. I think that's fair. £2 from Yellow Axolotl. Two messages that say, Potion of Kill an Italian. Yes, extremely effective rare potion of Kill an Italian. That's the spaghetti. 2 pounds from Yellow Axolotl Dog LARPing. $2 from Victor Martinez. Did his way of talking get worse over the years? I think so, maybe. Yeah, it seems like his Cobra's newer videos, he's a little bit more fried on all the booze that he drinks. You know, he's a little bit slowed, a little bit impaired, I'd say. $5 from Citus Dex 58. This still isn't as disgusting as the IRL WoW Cartman dude at my work. Oh god. Well, you know, I guess you're not allowed to get a picture, but I don't know. That's unfortunate. You know, hopefully he winds up in the news at some point. $5. Hopefully they find the bodies. $5 from Autistic Wolf. Say what you will about King Cobra. I'm impressed with the way he keeps his stovetop clean. Kind of like you're impressed by how organized Canadian auditors are. I don't remember. I don't really remember how I felt about Canadian auditors. It's been a little bit since we've looked at them. But, yeah, I mean, he is cleaner than some people. Like, you compare him, obviously, to Masao, but even, like, Iron Rat's kitchen is a bit more of a nightmare than Cobra. Cobra manages to keep things a little bit more, seemly. A little bit more reasonable. A little comely. But, you know, the end result is all the same. $5 from Kung Pao Meow. Thanks for the many lels today, Claw. I appreciate you covering these food atrocities. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate covering them too. I wanted to do both of these streams as like a double stream thing today. And I just wound up doing 2. You know, I basically just one full big long one all through the day, you know? I think it's been pretty fun. $5 from Soft Machine Gaming. I followed the snail burrito recipe and I contracted an unknown disease. Well, that should be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully it's not fatal. Best of luck with that. Keep me posted. $50. I read this one earlier from Milksteak. First half of the 100. I'd like to see you boil noodles with mustard, ranch, and mayo in the water, please. Thank you. Okay, and she did inform me later that I need to at least try to eat some of it. So I will try to eat some of it. That will happen at some time soon. After the Super Chats, we gotta do this after the Super Chats. Don't go away, because I do have to remind, if I forget, I may just forget and be like, well, the stream's over, I guess next time. But hopefully I'll remember. We gotta do this list of the foods that I'm eating on stream. That's gonna be coming up shortly, just a few minutes from now. 511. I read this one too from Exiled Postman. All I remember is the ham chug and the snail burrito for $500. Mother of God. And yeah, there were some other ones that I just said that I wanted to make myself. Like I was so curious about some that I volunteered myself as tribute. $5 from Rose T. Oh my god, I just woke up. What perfect timing for me to hop on YouTube. My favorite type of streams. Thanks, Claw. Well, you're welcome, but don't worry. If you had woken up at any point today, it looks like I would have been going. $5 from Zen. That's not a cake. That's the beginning of some kind of new life. A primordial ooze, if you will. Well, yeah, it looked like a piece of bread, so I really don't know. $2 from... He might be using bread as a urinal cake. $2 from Milady Class. Did you hear about the 2Mad situation? I mean, I don't even know who that is, really. I mean, I've heard the name. I know that something's I know that there is a situation, and vaguely what it's about, but I really don't know who he is or care particularly. $2 from Autistic Wolf. This whole video is a cry for help. Please, someone help! Yes, at this point, someone... I don't know. I don't know if this guy has anybody in his life that could help him. $5 from Wiggly Fungus. My boyfriend loves coffee. He also loves sausages. However, I have the oddest hunch he wouldn't appreciate it if I gave him this before work. Crazy, I know. Yeah, I don't know. Remember, Sausage Coffee is a good screen name if you need it. $2 from Wiggly Fungus. The true colon cleanse. Well, anything you any of his food that you make and eat is gonna cleanse. Is gonna, you know, you're gonna get a lot worse before you get better. Let's just put it that way. You're gonna get cleansed in one way or another. $2 from Autistic Wolf. This Drano meat stream is making me want to rage. Well, you know, despite all of that, you're still just a viewer in a cage. You shouldn't rage too much. I could try doing a little bit of a Drano meat experiment whenever I do the cooking streams in the next month or whatever. That could be kind of fun. $10 from read this one. Stylus Verk. So it's just one of those days, yeah. Just a fun, chill time, yeah. $2 from Autistic Wolf. This guy talks like an IRL Henry's Kitchen. My god. I like Henry's Kitchen. That's a good channel. The first time I saw him, I wasn't sure that he was... I don't know. I thought there was a chance he might have been genuine, but no, that's just Miss Sal. You don't need that. $10 from JC. No message, but thank you. I hope you've been enjoying. So now, I will... Let's see. I guess I just keep the music going. The music's fine. Let me set up a thing here. I guess just a text document is fine. Just like a fucking notepad document. That's fine. Food to stream. .text. So chat, what am I doing? We've got ham chug. Beer plus ham. Ham chug. Let me get this on screen. I just do, hang on. Like game capture, that work? Here. Display capture. There you go. Ham chug, beer plus ham. Right? We got snail meat burrito. What was it? It was like Polish pork patty, MRE, liver pate, and snails. That's to come. Iron Wrath pizza. What is it? Pizza burger. Iron Wrath pizza burger. And then in brackets, neither pizza nor burger. What else, chat? What else? Hang on. Take a look at the chat here. Canned cat food, right? The cat food, right? Let's see here. Cat food plus dog food plus baby food. And baby food doesn't have a space between the two words. It's just baby food. It's all one word. Cat food, yeah, and then in brackets also for this one, multiple varieties of each. Because we gotta have like dry dog kibble and also like the sloppy wet stuff that's like fancy feast or whatever. You gotta have a couple. What else? The swamp soup. Was I making the swamp soup? Was I making that? I mean, I will. Yeah. Was it you mean the spite soup? Like the hundreds of garlics and basil, garlic cloves and basil? Is that what you're talking about? The Iron Wrath spite soup. I think I was gonna make that. You're right. The spite soup. Unless you're thinking of a different one. Garlic plus basil. Let's see here. Stock up on government cheese. Oh, right! I don't know. Yeah, the chili. Darkbreaker wanted me to do the Iron Wrath chili. But I also want to do Iron Wrath 10 cheese lasagna. Does anybody remember the lasagna he made? I'll bring up the screen here. Does anybody remember the fucking lasagna that he made? Where he put in like 10 different bags of shredded cheese. I want to make that. And that'll be expensive. That'll be a costly one. But we're going to get like a bunch of shredded cheese. And we're going to put that in a horrible, horrible lasagna. I think it was an Alfredo chicken lasagna. I think. People in chat might know better than me. But yeah. What else? Was there anything else? The spite soup. Yeah, that's the one. That's on the thing. The Sketty was lit. Claw's best stream. I don't know if I'm doing the Sketty. Please do. I'll turn on bell. Well, turn it on. This is happening. The first one is going to be the cat food and the dog food and the baby food. And I'm probably also going to do the next thing on the list here, which is oh, what do you mean you can't switch to game? You can totally switch to game. Fuck off. Next thing on the list here, which is King fucking hell. King Cobra. What was it, like ranch mayo mustard noodles? But also, I mean, like, I'll just make that whole recipe, frankly. It was essentially hamburger helper without the hamburger and also cooked incorrectly. So I'll just make it I'll just do the whole thing. King Cobra ranch mayo mustard helper. That'll be on there. So Milk Steak gave me 50 for that. I assume the other 50 comes on completion. I set the bar at just 100 for that one to get me to make it, because I was like curious enough that it was a low enough bar, not like 1,000 for that fucking bug burrito. You want that? The offer's available. Super chat in $1,000 fucking dollars. I'll make you. I'll leave out a disgusting burrito overnight and then eat it, and I can't guarantee that it'll have bugs, but I'll try my best. But I set the bar high on that one. This one was like, I don't want to make this on my own, but you know what, $100, I'll make it. Milk Steak sent in the first 50. Other 50 is contingent on completion. That's fair. We're gonna do that though. King Cobra ranch mayo mustard helper. We're gonna go. He did like a cheesy one and a beef noodle. Let me actually mark that down. Cheesy. Chiesi, sorry. It's Chiesi. Chiesi. Plus. God damn it! Plus beef nude. Okay. King Cobra ranch mayo mustard helper. Chiesi plus beef nude. Now, was there anything else? Yeah, we're winding down, chat members. Baby food. Mustard water, boiled ranch. I want to see the snail MRE burrito. 51, the job's done. That's fair. Send beef nudes. Well, that's gonna happen. So we've got fucking 8 things on this. Shut up. We got 8 things on this list currently. Ham chug, beer and ham, snail meat burrito, Polish, Iron Wrath pizza burger, cat food, dog food, baby food. The spite soup, garlic and basil, Iron Wrath chili, Iron Wrath lasagna, King Cobra mustard helper. All of this, a lot of this is Iron Wrath, but we got a couple of Cobras. The ham chug, I remember. I thought that was King Cobra, but that's actually Country Chef Beer Boy. I remember now. That's that guy who likes women who fart on him and shit on him, and also he likes little girls, apparently. But yeah, he drank a blended together thing of beer and ham. And so that'll also probably come fairly soon. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. That will do us for the stream. We've gone for quite a while, longer than I normally do my streams for. Technically, it's 2 streams here. Technically, we did the one earlier, the stream crashed, and then this is the second stream. I said I was going to do 2 streams today. Technically, I was right. Yeah, so thank you everybody for watching. It's been good times. Maybe a stream tomorrow, not sure. I think I might be busy tomorrow, and then we're gonna be doing episode 3. If you haven't seen it, episode 2 of the Loud Equals Funny podcast with me and Bane, and special guest Tristan is also there. We're talking about Gamergate, deep cut Gamergate stuff. You want to fucking learn about it from people that were there, and calling Randy Harper fat on the front lines or whatever, making fun of Brianna Wu back in the day. Yeah, that's episode 2 is available, and I thought it was pretty fun. We're doing episode 3 soon. I think we're going over this fucking stupid ass sub thing. I have not been following this ridiculous sub thing. I don't care. I really don't care, but Bane is going to explain it to me in such a manner that hopefully it'll be funny. And if not, hopefully I will hopefully I don't know. Hopefully I'll be able to deal with it. It's I don't know. I've heard about some of the sub stuff, and it's like, I don't know. It's just kind of insipid to me. I don't know why everybody is so fucking captivated by it, but, you know, I'm sure... I don't know why everybody's so captivated by the DC cinematic universe, but it's still funny to hear people explain what the fuck's going on with that, so... you know, that'll be exciting. We might do more Gamergate stuff. Early 4chan discussion was another thing we covered on episode 2. If you want to go see episode 2, I think it's on Fuzho's channel. You know, take a look at that. It was a pretty fun time. I enjoyed it. You can also hear me sucking off a push pop at one point. If you listen closely, you can hear me performing fellatio on a triple power push pop. So that's exciting. You listen to that podcast, you walk out of there with that free. That's free. That doesn't even, that's just, you just get that, and that's good for you. I hope you enjoy that. But we're gonna be recording episode 3 of that soon, and we're excited about that. I think that'll be what, Thursday? What's today? Tuesday? I don't know. Time's lost all meaning. But take it easy, folks. Thanks for watching. If you were here from the beginning till the end, if you were here for just a little bit, I'll just remember, everybody, that it's whatever you think, whatever your color, your creed, your religion, your economic background, your educational background, whatever your social standing, you know, your sexuality, whatever. Just remember that Masao HF is not a cooking channel, and how fucking dare you suggest otherwise. And also, please, Deadwing, do a stream about Cyrax. Please, Deadwing, it only take 20 minutes. He in jail now, Deadwing. It's so funny. Cyrax!